it's called fashion.
I specifically made it the same colour and everything.
Oh yeah, I betrayed you. Not me.
Play armour for
Kind of him.
You're going to need to explain this shit to me.
I'm sure Joel will do it in the recast.
You stab me in the back.
That's fine.
I stuck Wayne in the back, yeah.
Oh, you don't have any friendlies with them?
I mean, technically it's not safe to drive right now, but I couldn't miss another one. So if I crash on the way home, Joel, it's your fault. I'm not safe to
And
drive.
I'm not listening at all to
I'm not safe to drive.
So
Not safe to drive.
No.
essentially, the
Leave
recap
your
is
car here. I'll drop her home. I haven't taken it to fetch yet, but
I need to get work tomorrow and I need to get to Blackpool tomorrow too. So.
Well, if you're safe to be doing all of that, you can drive from here to Vickers. Well then, don't drive.
to be fair, you're safe to drive normally.
There was a simple
There's not travel a lot.
So the recap is we continued to travel down. There was
I thought we got to the crest of the bottom of the mountain.
no, we hadn't. We were.
We fucked up some walls.
So we killed the werewolves that asked their memories for us.
Dominated them.
Yes.
We encountered something that's following us, going in and out of dimensions, we think. And then a succubus tried to lead us to the mountain in the middle of the lake. Not mountain,
Not
sorry,
mountain,
an island in the middle of the lake. But no, we got a task to do. We'll bypass that on the way back and deal with that shit on the way back. We went into the village where they all transform at night. Turns out they're permanently transformed. We got a horse to fuck a cow.
What is that?
I did get a horse.
We did.
Although I had to speed through it because I thought that's a session in its own.
That's a recap session.
I thought I'll do a flashback session.
And then
You fucking Kira.
we carried on because we just stayed over there overnight, really. And as we were coming down to the end of the road, we saw someone that was familiar but couldn't quite trigger. It was quite far away, and we're like, what the fuck's that? And none of us could figure it out. Turns around, Uruk turned around with some hentai arm just waving it at us. And then
I need you to send me that
we
sheet.
were like, wait, what the fuck?
Did you lose it, did you?
And
These
lose it and
demons
try
then
to
appeared
bring it.
behind us and stabbed us in the back, including who we thought was Uruk.
Oh shit.
So now we don't know who's Uruk and who's not, and we're just going to kill everyone. Including who we think Uruk is.
Yeah.
Kill everybody who looks like Uruk.
How did you get your... if you see Ulrich attacking...
I'll explain that.
Yeah, I mean I do that anyway.
If we survive. And if we don't, I'll explain how the character
And
is.
it better be a good fucking... Otherwise...
Yeah, I don't believe in no random shit without interrogation. I'm just saying, he's not in a position yet.
I don't believe in no ghosts.
I tried so hard to get Vega and a brand and it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I said to Kieran, I was like, push for the branding, I was like, push for it.
I've been looking forward to
Killing Uruk for a
getting
long
to do
time.
some proper torture as the Inquisition. Now's our chance.
Yeah, we don't have to kill them, we can make
No, torture you dumb. You're the one we don't trust now.
I'm the one that's helping you.
You're the one that's stabbed me in the back.
I'm the one taking you up the fucking mountain.
No, you're
We
not.
don't know that.
I am, that's why I'm here waiting for you.
Where's the mercenary then we paid for?
That's me.
Oh, it's nothing. Wait, we're not paying you. You're paying us back.
That's why I need Joel to send me the picture because it's got all the directions on it. I'll have to shoot at home.
We paid extra top dollar to get
For a
top-notch mountain experience.
I can tell you, Felix can tell you for free, he has never been up that mountain once. So not
Might be right.
Not only are we going back to the hummingbirds to get our money back, we're also going back to get our money back from for the so-called professional tracker up the mountain.
Yeah.
Four dwarves are back.
You mean the horse that...
Yeah, he told them to fuck off.
You realise after this, the next session, I think I'm like, why thank you.
Don't say that. Don't just get out.
The next session request I'm going to put in is destroy all the hummingbirds.
Hummingbird revenge.
Dying,
Yeah.
probably. He knows something. He only ever says that when it's a hard session.
Although,
I mean,
they were saying that last session. I walked in there, they were all...
in the sort of days of the Crusades and Inquisition.
Yeah, but I think maybe we didn't get charged. They thought we would, so maybe it's still to come.
They would, like, you know, in the name of God,
we know what you're up
go and
against.
kind of ransack and pillage. Like, funds
You can
their
take a
kind of-
picture of that sheet and send it to me.
Exactly.
Or email
So
to me.
we could basically
Or we could email it to me, I don't know what
take all their money and use that to basically fund the Inquisition.
We are on a Fey crusade to save a
There's a little wall, I thought I'd
protector.
Oh, nice.
They have hindered our,
a little watchtower.
not only going up the mountain,
Really hindered.
they abandoned us because they couldn't take a bit of offence.
Well, I think didn't one of them do a critical fail and hit us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
then-
Parton
and then-
also,
and then
like,
Parton-
near killed Misty.
Part was
Yeah,
pretty,
Jan went died twice.
pretty kind of aggro. Wasn't he?
He was hummingbird.
Yeah, he was a hummingbird.
Oh my god, they definitely went into almost killed me.
Because we slept
Oh yeah, you slept 2 or 3 times.
Sorted.
In that fight that you guys were in, Parton did that thunder wave, didn't he?
and I almost killed you.
And like critted on you.
We don't mention that name, Joel.
He shall not be named.
Yes, he shall not be named.
Oh, man. That looks so cool.
He looks a bit like Voldemort, to be fair.
Kieran likes noses, I'm sure I'll hold more.
Kieran's a nose person.
It is my thing. I like a good nose.
Kieran likes to
People
go with
reject
good
women
nose.
just for their noses. Oh, wow. Just because of their nose. People reject women just because of their nose.
Yeah, but women reject him just
Yeah, because it's him, so all stare and little more.
But if a woman has a perfect nose and everything else is like trash,
I'm a fan.
Are you a fan? Yeah.
Yeah.
What if she was like, 30 stone with a good nose?
Lipo's available.
Syphilis.
You had enough money to pay for it.
I don't know, lipo's really expensive.
If we looked at it now,
I mean, if you can afford your teeth, you can afford lipo.
Send them
Okay, we've got a bit of
send
timber
them
on
to
it
Eastern
already.
Europe, Go down the cheap.
Yeah. Getting fat now.
Hard to have any sympathy with
I mean,
with Jamie also taking the piss out of it on the group. Like, Kieran single-handedly supporting local businesses.
but I sweat this off in stress when I'm playing.
He does.
I go for a nervous wee about 20 times.
Rather than just the amount of water you drink.
Yeah, 3 bottles of water, 2 cans of drink, so I've got nothing to do with it.
No,
I have to go to the toilet.
it's not the overhydration.
Big company to the toilet.
Yep.
But what we'll do is
Mostly
we'll
I
wait,
play it on the toilet.
Kieran,
so-
we'll just wait,
table cookies.
and then if you
They
have
are
to do it in
table
5 minutes,
cookies,
I'll
and then
send
you
later.
just you may open the, that's why they're in the table.
Well, I didn't want to presume.
They were going to be reserved for good rolls and good things. You can have one cookie if you do one good thing.
Okay, so this is one cookie. This is prepayment for the nat 20 I'm going to get on the first hit in combat.
This is where you roll on me.
Yeah, I'm going to get nat 1 then a nat 20.
Then you have to give it back.
I mean, if he waits like 24 hours, I'm quite regular.
I'll follow you with like a stick. They're a lot bigger than what they were last than I imagined, Joel, to be honest with you.
That's what you'd be saying in the Civ.
They've come out bigger than they went in.
Sorry, I was going to say and document Kieran because he can't keep hold of them.
Yeah, my bad. I've got it. These are the directions, so if you don't want them, then
I mean, legit, it was like the most important thing for Oric to do. And he forgot.
Fuck you, Kieran. Now I'm going to have to go get a pack of cookies.
you don't just take all.
No, because I'm going to eat all the cookies.
There is no more packs I had the last one.
Joel is literally a cookie monster.
Okay. What do you email, Kate?
To be honest, oh yeah, good question.
I know, it's because I can't stick my legs under.
I know, it's fuck, that's where I always sit as well, so welcome to my world.
Key
Can you
hat.
shove your legs open?
KIEHAT
That is very
KIEHAT
at Hotmail.
at hotmail.
.co.uk.
Now everybody has your email address.
Welcome to send me anything you like.
I'm going to subscribe to every website possible.
Oh, you think I'm not already? My junk email gets 1,000 emails a day.
So when we're subscribing to this uses
I get more emails on my personal than I do on my work email. That's how bad it is.
Is everybody ready? What have we got for the... Why are you not charging me? Oh, it's not turned on.
Yeah.
Joel needs to... Joel, if you flip it on, we'll do the lights.
Okay, it's all good.
So, as you guys have kind of recapped yourselves, you
I mean, I'm still very confused.
that's what happened when you missed a day.
Sorry, I was completely unconscious.
Okay, so what you missed in the last session, and what Hendrik missed, was you were there for the start of the werewolves, weren't they?
Yeah, but they fucked off. Or they followed us, one of the two.
No, so the werewolves attacked you.
Okay.
And you managed to fight them off, and as you were fighting them off, some of you spotted that there were some new werewolves that were attempting to steal things from your cart. Two of them grabbed what they could and ran off, and was soon put an end to.
Were they like hybrid werewolves where they have the thumbs?
Well, they didn't shapeshift back to humans but after they died, which is a bit suspicious.
Werewolves have thumbs because they're part human, part of...
I know, but when they're a wolf form, they're wolf.
Well, it depends what version of werewolf you go.
These are full-on lycans. I've seen Underworld.
Thumbs up one, so at least
I spent 20 minutes looking for Kate Beckinsale and latex.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking Hugh Jackman's Van Helsing.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'd rather look at Kate Beckinsale than Hugh Jackman.
They were quite swiftly put an end to, really. I definitely thought it was going to be a bit of a longer fight than it was.
There wasn't four of us, there's not five.
Yeah.
That's where your neatest weapon came from.
Okay, please DVD, thank you.
Right. After defeating the werewolves, some of you decided to take some trophies. A few teeth, a few claws, and 2 wolf skins. Like completely skinned 2 of them. A little bit unethically with fleshy gloves and human-like.
I took the gloves off to do it.
And the
I did it with my real skin, not my
it's all
face
fresh in
skin.
my mind to watch the video.
wanted to
Like,
feel the
there's
blood of it.
the wolves also had badly faked
you have
Inquisition.
She was catching on.
They're trying to find out what
I
we
think
know.
you'd have lost your temp health.
Infiltrate, maybe.
Yeah, you don't get that good Wi-Fi. So I didn't get a chance to watch it.
After taking your trophies and finding out that there were some badly made Inquisition symbols tattooed, branded into these walls, you decided to stay the night with Orogo for watching.
Doesn't sound like a smart idea from what I've heard.
Then they stayed up, they didn't know.
It was normal at the time. He always just watches
Just normal.
and sleep.
Which is when I get my information. And then as you woke up to a kind of strange smell, a very sweet kind of smell.
Phone down, Kieran. I don't trust you with your phone anymore.
Well, it's literally refreshing Twitter. And it's in Wi-Fi.
Yeah, who you tweeted.
Joel, what am I doing now?
Somebody else's turn next. You are the saboteur.
Already.
Yeah, or which other ones have I been messaging privately?
This campaign's giving me some serious issues. Maybe trust
That's
issues.
the point.
I'd apologise, but I don't.
He's going to go into another campaign now and just instantly be wary of everything.
Massively paranoid.
You're open to a quite sweet smell. You saw that Felix found a sort of pot of incense that seemed to be burning. And you decided to kind of get away from where you were and cover your tracks. So you made a bit of a swift escape. Settling down for that evening, you noticed there was another pot of burning insects and a similar smell. You decided to investigate this pot,
Glad you, Jim.
of which you put which Lilith salivated the incense out.
Yeah.
And you decided to take the pot back to the group for investigation, where you handed it to Urug, who opened the lid of the pot for it to explode into a cloud of dust. Some of you, very disorientated, started heading in a direction of which you felt was the way you were choosing to go. As you left the fog clouds, you kind of shook off this feeling and thought, oh god, what has happened? To watch Felix carry on walking in that direction. A bit of swift thinking and Urug travelling at the speed of light managed to knock Felix to the ground, in turn revealing that there was indeed a winged female draped over, kissing he wishes, kissing Felix. A battle ensued and you ended up slaying this winged female. But before you could do much with it, Urug healed it and it disappeared without trace from where you were.
That wasn't intentional.
It wasn't.
That actually was.
It did.
I tried to spare the dying so we could proper interrogate it.
I don't think you did. I think you tried to spare the dying because you were outside.
You put 1 HP into
I
it.
did put 1 HP into it.
1 HP into it, so it woke up and it got away.
It wasn't an interrogation thing like we originally thought. I'm not going to trust a single word that comes out of your mouth.
You
I'm a heathen.
Do you know what you're arguing, Boots? Him.
Not anymore. I've got my character back. I'm happy.
not anymore. He doesn't get any kind of insight as to what might happen anymore.
That's what you want us to believe anyway.
There's somebody
Exactly
else
what an innocent, guilty person that.
Somebody else's turn next. It's not like Felix is wearing any weird gloves or anything that he just put on.
That would be amazing.
Obviously, it could be nothing.
Turn out to be the agent of Hypnos.
Obviously, it could be
And the
nothing.
whole Inquisition was basically like Hypnos' army that Felix
It would be
had made
amazing
us.
for me.
I don't think I'd be able to separate it in my head as Felix and Joe. I'm like, Josh, you horrible, horrible man.
I am not that smart.
Luckily,
Love to
the
be.
Bay Inquisition was built before he received the gloves.
Yeah.
So after this winged female attacked, again you decided to settle down for a rest to heal some wounds, because some of you were quite badly hurt from it. With Urug watching over again.
You trusted him after that?
This time Lilith stayed awake, but eventually had to fall asleep, so curled up protecting Felix. And then as you woke up in the morning, you carried on another day, which got you to the village, of which you met a dual-wielding bear on his 2 legs that you found out was named Teddy, but then also got another name, George, from a very stuck-up horse that you were trying to persuade to ride a person just because they had transformed into a mount. After some gentle persuasion and a little bit of intercourse, you
Some mild bestiality.
yeah, some mild bestiality that we quickly skimmed over because I knew where it was leading, and a cat sipping tea.
Being chased around by
With Doc chasing around a cat.
the horse and the cat.
horse
The
and cow.
NPCs, we didn't actually fuck anything.
And Mystique and Teddy. They were adamant they wanted Mystique
Oh yeah,
and
we wanted
Teddy.
you to shank the main man.
Yeah, do it.
So I'll show you the menu. I'll get the mini out for you.
How's Mystique? Is she armless?
She's got an arm currently.
Woohoo!
I haven't pinned it because I already glued it, but if it comes off again, I'm fucking pinning it. Like,
Yeah, you can just look after her forever.
there's Teddy.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Is that from one of the files I sent?
It's not. I bought this one before. When I'd ordered it before you got me that file. It just
I recognise it.
just took a while to come, which I do need to just. I'm saving up some money to try and get like a big order, but I'm sure Jamie will be getting some more money from me soon.
What?
I'm allowed to sell all them books in a big bulk for like 600 quid, and I'll be like. I'll be like that on the side. Take my money. But yeah, and then in the morning, the other horses agreed to take you. So they took you to the foot of the mountain to meet with the guide that you'd been promised to meet up with along the way.
Was he a dum-dum?
It started to rain as you kind of approached, and then you saw this fully armoured kind of humanoid standing facing away from you to start with. As the horses dropped you off and turned back towards the town, you headed towards this figure in front, and as he turned around, he seemed to recognise you, although you didn't seem to recognise his voice or how he communicated. And as you kind of came to the realisation, as he showed his face, that you saw Uruk standing in front of you, a few of you felt a sharp stab in the back, while some other demon-type creatures revealed themselves behind the party. And then this is where you're at right now.
Thanks for not warning us, alright.
I was over here. I didn't see him. They were invisible too. Do you want to know how many
So
HP you're on?
where's fake Uruk in this particular battle
So
montage?
fake Uruk has
I thought it was on full
transformed.
HP.
Ah, right.
You still are.
I feel
Mystique-
like
Mystique
to
took a
see
stab.
he's had a promotion.
I took a
or something.
stab.
Yeah.
Mystique took a stab.
She did.
Little
But
bitch.
you're on 10 HP. So you're on 45 HP and 10 HP.
And do we know where the Shadow Demon Assassins are in this particular situation, or is it still in the shadows?
So they've revealed themselves. So as they've attacked,
And are
They've
these
become
them
visible.
there? That one.
yeah, and then one, and then this one is
Was fake Uruk was transferred.
This one's fake Uruk.
That one's literally bugging me.
Unfortunately, Gremin was the one in front of fake Uruk at the time, so it could have been any of you, but the miniature placement was that Uruk was behind Gremin at the time, which I forgot to add my sneak attack onto Gremin.
Is he got sneak attack damage?
So, unfortunately, Gremin's going to take a bit of extra damage during my surprise round, but can everybody roll me initiative before I do that?
Do I get
Do I get the 10 hit points from
Yeah.
one inspiring?
Yeah, so you get your, I think it was 9, wasn't it? This.
We said 9, but Bob's just said that it's technically going to be 7 all the time. He doesn't roll.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm confused what's happening.
Just take that.
Initiative. Roll initiative.
Apart from that.
We're starting the combat. We're coming out.
With you, Joel. 19.
Coming out against strong, guys. Coming out
What
against
is?
strong.
so I think
Yeah, mine's pink grapefruit.
Hendrik is going to be an auto bottom of the initiative stack.
I don't like the watermelon one, but I like the watermelon bubblegum one.
Sorry?
I think Hendrik is bottom of the initiative stack automatically because he's in the car.
If that's how you'd like to do it, but you can still roll.
No,
It is just in terms. It's just in terms of how quickly you react to what's happening. So you could be looking at them over the car and see it
okay.
as it happens.
I'll buy that.
So, but
This is where I roll one.
I'm happy to put your bottom if you want to be at the bottom.
I think you might have beaten me.
What did you roll?
21.
We're using the green dice that rolled really well last time.
Okay.
Oh, they did not roll really well this time.
Oh dear.
So
I think we got. It was not the one. It was
0
the
to
7.
5.
Yes, I got a 3.
Ooh, dot.
Total.
That's okay, because your damage one's going to be high. You've got your bad one out of the way.
5 to 10.
Oh, that's good.
8.
10.
10 to 15. 15 to 20.
20.
And you got 19.
I rolled a 19, but I've got +3 initiative.
Oh, okay. So that's 22.
21 for Hendrik.
21 for Hendrik.
And then I will roll my initiative.
That one.
Still on my surprise round, so. Let me just
Can't
get
have the alert feat, you don't get no surprise.
Let me just get up my.
Does anyone have the alert feat?
I needed to roll that decent roll.
Oh, I don't want Zanhorn. And I got inspiration on Zanhorn.
So I'm just getting a creature.
No one has 10 health, do they?
I lost mine to the stab.
Yeah, I lost mine to stab as well.
You were the Titan one, were you?
No, I missed it.
Oh, I did the coolest thing ever.
He wasn't recorded either, I don't think.
I don't know if it's been
You might have
posted.
not put it
Yeah. I did the coolest thing ever. I dived off the cliff with 2 daggers and stabbed this big ass fucking thing in the head.
Was that the thing that we
If
had
you
to
get
climb?
damaged,
And
then
you were
it's
top of
like
it.
it says, it's not going to take damage.
We got
Yes.
Gaspard's men ambushed us to try and take
I'll allow it anyway, even if it doesn't say it.
and we killed them.
What did Mystic get?
We got
10.
insane amount of XP for what we did. Was it like
Bang in the middle.
We
5,000
killed
or
the
something?
Hydra.
Yeah.
We killed this big
Gutted I
fucking.
missed out on
It
that
was
one.
insane.
I was close anyway, but I went up to the half a level.
There was even
Okay, well, I've already stabbed everybody at this point.
Do you remember what health I was?
So that's not the first part.
You
of my
were
action.
on full health and
So you've taken damage. So what are you trying to do?
So I put 110 back.
You currently have 110.
And I'm full health.
Yeah,
Full health and 110.
Yeah.
I guess right now, I'd say no.
Yeah, because you were invisible. It happened.
Yeah, I'd say
You got
just for this moment, it would be a no.
No, that's fine.
That's a bit.
But they do have the attack on their turn. So I might allow
Reaver's due a level up, but
the next. I might allow by the time I've ended
We need it. I need
by the
to.
time I've ended my surprise round.
But from the notes that I got, so I
Well,
stole a note out of the Hydra, which woke the Hydra.
I'm just gonna open up.
On the note I've got, it's got the way to go through, and it's sort of one of those things that we're gonna have to do quite quickly. So there's no way we're rested through.
Ulfgar's dead.
Oh yeah, Ulfgar's dead.
dead.
Dead. Then we got a resurrection off on him, but there's that spirit that was inside him sort of manifesting.
Yes.
Yeah, it turns out he's a one badass motherfucker.
Yeah, that was a badass. Dude,
Because when Ulfgar died, the spirit came out and was free when he got to play the spirit. And
No, not unfortunately, Joel.
Unfortunately,
And,
Remy.
we just got back in and we just about to
Oh yeah.
easy
take
get saving throw.
12 points.
And I fully betrayed the whole
Oh, the
party.
sneak
Stole
attack damage that I forgot last time.
Francesca's
Whilst
ring
I
off
was
her,
machine.
so she couldn't do anything.
What's the silver ring?
The silver ring, yeah.
Okay.
I stole it.
That we're working on.
I stole
We're
it.
sharing the.
I stole it. They came to collect her. We killed people coming to collect her.
You say you want
Right
to
at
stay
the
away
end of
from
the
me?
session, I snuck the ring back in her pocket, so she doesn't know. Because it says I had a special note and it said do not get caught out, so I had to give them the ring
Everyone's
back.
got their lawns. Mine's
Yeah.
grass. Mine's whizzing. And guess what? I
Well,
did.
Reaver might have a little bit of a debrief.
He needed doing.
Still thinks Gasport's like not that good.
That's alright,
Yeah,
because you're going to be on that
So basically, start the session.
Because it's a good
Basically, she was going to do like a big group meeting, so we all broke the grab hands.
After you feel this like
thing
stab,
and I got it, and I was like,
you
yes.
also feel
I had a list.
some teeth dig into your neck. Oh, I don't feel like they're going to dig in.
So,
Not with an 8 to hit.
that I got given.
You lucky bastard.
That was the very first
I'll be the other than
in the session.
What one? Yeah, but you're a different character to me.
I was like, and the teeth dig in? 2. I was like, maybe not.
I'm coming.
Still partially transforming at this point.
I was killing everyone else.
Just pick me the baby.
And we were just waiting on it, so I had to.
This one is
to finish it.
I'm not even on the table.
You are on the table.
Am I?
You're literally here. Hiding.
Oh, I'm behind the wings.
So you are going to take another dagger attack
Pew pew pew.
to the back.
No, she's not.
You were
With a 12 to hit.
Nah, you missed.
You were raging.
Okay, I feel like this is
I'm
gonna
not
go.
raging.
Not yet.
Well, no, I can't. Just surprise round.
But when
Is that those
when I raged, I took the tail and I used
No,
the tail.
That was my dice tray bench. That
So
was.
instead of curling that way, it grew out the front and you sort of yeah.
Is it two pronged?
It was just a single. I
You
didn't
want a
get.
barbed one?
This one's attacking
Two
dots.
pronged.
Should I do the
Who are they on? Dot or Felix?
4? This is dot. The one's attacking dot.
That's the 17.
Yeah, I would allow you to have seen this.
Okay.
So that's a 21 technically to hit.
Oh. I thought that's the damage then.
For 26 damage.
For 16 points of damage. 6 points are piercing and 10 points are psychic.
Okay, so that doesn't. I've not got any resistances or
That's all, yeah, that's alright, just in case you did. And then the third. Oh, if you want to do your reaction,
yeah.
you can. Are you using anything?
No.
That is when you get attacked.
No, he's got nothing. He's a fucking range.
Which one of these putting?
Yeah, the light one.
We don't have anything.
Basically, any that are behind you.
You're really good at
what do
hitting
you
things
bite?
hard.
So he stabbed you with a dagger, and then he
Not
stabbed
even
you
glass
again.
cannons because you get quite a bit of HP actually. So you're like mini tanks. You're like an off tennis.
And then, yeah, it will be Elish Rebuke, which is a Dex 13.
No, what's 13? Sorry.
That's real Ulrich.
Dex
A
13.
dexterity
Yes.
save.
Real Urug.
Yeah, real Ulrich.
This one is real Ulrich.
Yeah.
Oh, fail that one. Fail that.
Excellent.
You'll understand that, right?
I'm about to take full damage of a hellish rebuke.
You did took full damage anyway.
Why?
He avoids all resistances with this thing he's taking.
No,
What
both
does that
the
say?
save that
Oh,
are
okay.
So that was a 10, isn't it? And that was a 10.
Number 10.
What if I was immune?
That's a very good question. He would have to say resistances and immunities. Because the poison field specifically says immunities.
Yeah, 16 damage.
That's a nice hit. That's a good hit. Thank you.
That is a pretty good hit. That's exactly the same as what I just hit before.
Yeah.
Which traded off.
Oh, I'm back you!
That's very dot. Fair's fair. You give me 16, I'm going to give you 16.
I know, Dot started the fight with the werewolves. I've had enough of all of you!
She is tired and hungry.
The other one
Such a grumpy
is going to stab Felix in the
You
back.
have a cup of tea.
No, it's not.
16.
I'm intentionally
Well,
going to
you
scare
got
them off.
15.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get advantage to that. No. You don't automatically get advantage. This creature here is going to fly into the air, which will give Mystique and Gremlin an attack of opportunity.
Whack it!
If you'd like to use your reaction
Oh, I would.
for an attack of opportunity. So you can basically do whatever's in your hand, just swing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that as well.
Is your bow or your weapon?
My bow's in my hand.
Disadvantage because it's right next to you.
Yeah, you got roll disadvantage.
It's still alright.
It's still better than nothing.
It's still a free attack, but just disadvantage, sadly.
What colour?
I mean, you could try and like punish it without disadvantage.
Yeah, you
I could try and hit it with my bow.
Yeah, unarmed
Yeah, but
strike.
it's not strike because we got 2 damage. It's not worth the fucking hit. It's not worth the hassle.
I don't think I have any damage on my
No, we got no strength.
Yeah, I got
It's
0.
fine.
3.
It's all
hit.
good.
I rolled a 3, yeah. That's my lowest one with disadvantage.
That's all good for me.
10? No, I don't think so.
10, no, unfortunately not.
No.
Make sure I
Didn't take me long to finish that, did it?
Okay. And that is my turn. So, Gremlin. You just miss as this thing flies away from you.
Now you don't have disadvantage because it's in the air.
No, I don't.
It's around 30 feet from you now.
Still moving away.
Right into another one of my spawns. Yes. No, that box there is just the tent that Burrow's been staying in.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Which one?
The big one.
We need to write like a list of what these are. Which colour is Hunter's Mark? I mean, I'll get a raging one out for my Steve because I reckon it's the first thing to get in. What are you going to do when you cast Hunter's Mark on it then, Wayne?
I'm going to attack with my bow. I'm just thinking, do I sharpshooter or not? So it's +3 for sharpshooter.
And now I'm just going to attack normally to begin with.
Okey-dokey.
9 + 8.
17.
17's a hit. Good job we didn't do whatever it's called. Sharpshooter, that's the one.
Steady aim gives you a
D8.
You'd already moved.
6.
1d8 +4.
Okie dokie. Is that everything? Hendrik.
So Hendrik's kind of stumbling a little bit, but he's kind of coming to and realising that this is now time for action, and he needs to get these kind of weird hallucinations out of his head and back to reality. So he's going to stumble out with the cart and come up behind the all of the demons, the monsters, such that he's not completely
Not completely?
but it needs to be 30 foot of all,
Okay, so
of
really-
all of them, including the guy that's in the air.
Well, he is 30.
I'll be right underneath it.
So quick
If you were
trigonometry
here-
calculation.
You were there,
Yeah.
you would be within 30 feet of all of them.
Okay, alright, so that's where I am. I'm going to drop that bottom string and start getting that moody riff going, and I'm going to cast Bane at level 2,
Okay.
which means that I can address 4 as opposed to 3 enemies,
where
because
I
it's
take
at
it.
level 2.
So I'll take a D4 off my attack.
Well, you need its charisma saving throws. Yes. So each of them will have to do a charisma saving throw of 14 because it's +1 because Electra's got that extra kind of funky magical tune going on. So yeah, 14 saving throw charisma.
So I'll do from the little guys first. Pass. Oh, 14.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass. So all 3 of those pass. And the big guy,
Yeah, come on.
14, and he's
Motherfucker.
got +1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Obviously,
They all have a +4.
Well, I think the loot obviously got detuned a little bit in the car.
It's had a lot of play over the last several days, hasn't it?
It needs a little bit of a quick tune up.
Hold on, guys.
So who's okay? Dots, you're looking a little bit vulnerable because you got hit, didn't you? So, but as a bonus action, I will do a bardic inspiration at Dots, which basically means that if you have to do a saving throw, you have to declare beforehand, but you can roll with advantage. Yeah. No, so basically, you can roll a dice, and then you can roll another one, as long as the outcome's not been announced. So if you roll like a 3, you go, alright, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration to roll again. If you roll a 13, you might go, I'll save my Bardic Inspiration, and then Joel will say we use a 14. Tough luck.
Is it a D6 or a D8 at the moment? Because it levels up as you level up, doesn't it? The Bardic Inspiration.
With their school, they do different stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I can expend Bardic Inspiration for my School of Swords and my various flourishes and things like that. But the
That's that
1D
now, by the way.
Oh no, so you're right. So it's not advanced.
We don't need it yet.
You get to roll 1d6 on top of the dice. So you roll the dice and then you say, do I use my extra 1d6 or not before the outcome is announced?
You can also do it for your attacks as well. So if your Scorching Ray has got like that 14, you're like, fuck.
Oh yeah, ability check attack roll. So
It auto grapples with a save.
You can get it up to a little bit higher.
Oh, nice. Definitely, yeah.
Okay, and that's Henry done.
Felix. Come on then. Come on, me, bro.
Because I've read stuff now, so first of all, my first bonus action trick. My first trick, I'm going to cast Magic Weapon.
Okay.
As a bonus action,
Are you making your
my bow
bow?
becomes a +1 bow for an hour. Make the concentration things. It's a concentration skill.
Okay.
Because we've done our turns, haven't we?
Condescend.
And then I'm going to target the fake Urug.
Fake Urug.
The flying
Fake Urug.
You want to see a picture of what fake Urug currently looks like?
And whilst targeting fake Urug,
That's currently what is in the air above you.
I think Dot will just see a little tear just come out of Felix's eyes. So he just goes in, draws his bow, and he's going to fire 2 shots. Let fake Urug.
I'm happy.
Little bitch. For a 16 for the first one.
Exactly what you need.
Ooh. And a 21 for the second.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Now the damage.
So
You know the only bad thing about this? No.
we're going to
I've got that.
favour foe as well. Because he's a little bitch.
Favourite foe.
And Lilith will ignite the shot, the first shot.
Because you're tempted to conduct it.
Pretty much, yeah.
So,
Which is not too great for me.
and then
Especially wearing plate as well.
Well, that's all my stuff's gone. All my money and everything. Well, I hit on it, so.
29 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
And 1 cold damage. And then for the second shot, it will be 24 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
Pretty certain it's you.
She will wiggle in and nip at that one's heels.
Okie dokie. Nip away.
Where is she?
So what was that like? That was 54 points of damage.
Magical damage.
Yeah, 54 points of magical
Did
damage.
he even like kind of wave in the air a little bit?
That was a nasty shot.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a little bit of a dip, and
not
then
one that I'm prepared for, obviously. Like,
Definitely didn't build his character to withstand it, just in case he was magic arrows.
on that one.
19 is a hit.
I thought it was 19 damage. I was like, fuck me, when did Lil get better than me?
For let's see, that's not that good. Where is she? So that's 4 magical piercing and 3 cold damage.
Okay.
That's it. That is me done.
Okay. The monster's turn. After taking 2 arrows straight to its chest, this creature screeches back at you and into his hand and throws it at Felix.
It's not your night
And
tonight.
Why am I rolling 2?
Misses by a fucking mile.
It's real, Rook.
It misses completely. As it screams in disgrace, it flies down to Mystique and takes 4 attacks on Mystique. Talon attacks, sorry. 9, hitting. Does anybody know?
Mystique's a 16.
Okay, so that one's a miss then.
I played it last session, didn't I?
That's exactly what I needed to hit
It's this one
her.
every session.
Yeah.
But I can't take damage from her. It's a really take damage off her.
Do you want to do the damage and I'll just write it down?
I'll just do it on my phone.
Oh, look. Oh, her armor class is 15, not 16.
Okay, both of them hit her then.
Okay. So what is the one?
So the first one is 7 for the slashing damage.
This is weird. Why is that thrown in half? Yeah.
And then the second one is 8 points of slashing damage.
So it's my real function, it's a unique selling gimmick.
The old split phones.
As it
The
then,
old
Yeah, but
boats
they were-
rollers
but
like
the-
start tackle.
But the screen's in half. Your
the,
screen was never in half for the
Yeah.
flip
as it then flies back 20 feet into the air. Reaction?
Yeah, I'll hit it.
Like, reaction?
You're doing mistaking it, aren't you?
Yeah, she's only got a scimitar, hasn't she?
Well,
Nah,
that'll be it.
she misses.
She's gone for smoke, or she's gone to like famous
Smoke.
Right.
She's coming back in now.
And then it is. Oh no, wait! I haven't done the other monsters. I was too busy with the one.
You
So
took some damage, by the way. I did take it off
That's
you.
fine.
this creature
And you
behind
missed your
Mystique.
reaction opportunity attack.
That I wouldn't want to react anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming back up.
Sorry, just keep it easy.
This creature behind Mystique also going in for a stab with a dagger.
I'm going to. My turn's next, so.
What's your AC?
15.
So there's the 16 to hit. So this will be 3 piercing damage and 9 psychic damage.
For me.
Yeah, so 12 altogether.
Is that you've already taken?
I've already taken some off. This is another attack.
Yeah, so that's another attack. The creature behind Dot. You see its face begin to open up, and you can see what seems to be like wriggling worms under the face of this creature as it kind of parts
Sorry, I'm a bit.
like a predator mouth. And all of you,
Too small.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, including Uruk, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Wise.
You said you could make a wisdom, don't
Yeah,
you?
wisdom saving.
19.
Minus one on the
17.
You look for a 13. So.
I'll take a -1 over.
Did you roll 20?
19.
Oh, you was fine. You still got higher than I did. I got +2 to mine.
So Mystique and Dot both fail. Everybody else passes. Mystique and Dot, you are now both frightened. You can repeat a saving throw at the end of your turn. If you roll a 13, you succeed. You need to know what frightened means.
It means that they can't move closer and they get disadvantage on
Frightened creature with disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when the source of its sphere is within line of sight, which is that creature.
You can't willingly move closer to it.
What's disadvantage, sorry?
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls whilst in the source of the creature.
Disadvantage by how much?
You roll 2 dice.
Roll 2 dice, hit the lowest.
Sorry.
to the character sheet. With that, the other one will turn to Dot.
Oh, he's handsome.
I'm right here. Hello.
Who did you deal 50 damage to, by the way?
Flying one, fake arrow.
Good.
The flying one's fake Uro.
Yes.
Where the fuck's fake?
Can you make another Constitution saving throw for me? This thing reaching out towards you.
With disadvantage.
No.
Oh yeah, it's a bit disadvantage.
Yeah, if it's no ability checks, not saving throws.
Okay.
Or don't
Did
put
you
it on it.
sharpshoot?
I got this.
Put it underneath it.
I got a lot of
So
stuff.
it starts as a 15.
Thank you.
Okay.
Joel will kill you if you break her.
And it's got +3, so
Okay, so you pass. So you don't automatically get a 0 hit points.
That is good news.
wow.
Holy shit.
Was that a banshee screen?
Instead, you take
20 damage.
I might have to send out some more bardic inspirations just as a bit of like.
Did you
take
use
15
it?
points
No,
of
he didn't
necrotic
use it. He
damage.
still got it, but I might need to like. If
Come on,
basically
Dart.
only second will go
Come on,
to
Dart.
0 constitution.
15 points of necrotic.
What HP you on?
Oh, I'm very ill.
Yes.
So unfortunately, Dot is tanking these at the minute.
Dot's been taking that protein shake.
That is my turn. So
That dirty protein shake.
Okay, I'm rage.
Okay.
Rage!
This creature is 20 feet above you.
Whip your penis out.
Put it underneath it. Don't put it on it. Don't break her arms.
Put it underneath it.
Yeah, put it underneath her, child. To be fair, I don't care. He's the one that's fixing her, so.
We know she's raging anyway. I mean, it's a barbarian, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, if she breaks, I'm just going to get another mini. Fuck
these
it.
seem,
I wasn't just gonna
these
be.
seem considerably a step up from the werewolves.
So I'm gonna try.
They are the same CR rating.
Really?
I'm gonna try my new
We did
penis.
fuck up them.
The werewolves didn't get a
Sorry?
chance to show
How many
their
penis?
like.
Raging in the tail.
Tail.
If your tail
So-
attacks it, by the way.
18.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah, 'cause I got 20. No,
Is that this creature here? Which creature?
the one that attacked me. So I'm
The one
shooting
that
the one in
frightened
front of
you?
me.
The one that... this is the one that attacked you, this one frightened you.
The one that attacked me.
Okay, so the one from behind.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
Okay.
now you've done that,
So-
you can use your reaction. After your rage, you can use your reaction to up your AC.
So.
Really fucking handy.
Sorted.
When they attack you, you say reaction, roll a d8.
Okay. So do I roll damage with disadvantage as well?
Yeah, you saw. No, damage,
No.
just your damage.
Yeah, just your
So
attack
you-
at disadvantage. Let's see if you hit it or
So
not.
it's a d8 for damage.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
thinking
about
that.
to say.
I'm a bit foggy
Give me-
brained.
Diamond one.
Diamond one.
It's a d8 plus 3 if I remember.
The thing is...
Yeah.
But, and then plus another 2 for your rage.
The thing is, which one would you say looked more like a diamond?
11.
Is what I always think whenever I say the diamond-shaped one. I'm like, yeah, but the D10 is also like a diamond.
11.
11 points of damage.
11 penis damage.
Yeah.
11 points of piercing.
Penis.
Yes. Suck it.
Well, that'd be
Slapping.
bludgeoning.
It's dick slapping damage.
I don't know if she's stabbed. I don't know if she's
No, it's
thrusting.
piercing, it's
If
piercing.
she's thrusting at you.
Yeah.
He's got a tip, so he's piercing.
It's like Cell from...
Yeah. She literally did just the tip.
11 points of damage is not just the tip. Let's get it the wrong one.
No, she said it was just the tip.
I lied.
It's just a tip. Is that everything for Mystique? You want to move or are you tanking?
I'm tanking.
Urug.
Right.
Finally, Urug!
Urug!
Oh
Do some damage.
God, what the fuck's going on?
He just wants this whole swarm of demons take on you.
Does
Fucking
anyone look very hurt?
Dot.
Stop.
Dot is taking blow after blow in a minute.
But we had the temporary HP, so probably.
No.
No, that was gone in the sneak.
Oh, a sneak attack.
And the initial...
So hold on. First things first, we're gonna fucking Eldritch Blast the flying fucker. We're not. Oh, I get 2 attacks now. We're still not.
God's sake, Urug.
Yeah, to attack doesn't mean you roll 2.
And he's
Did
got
this go-
start or...
Apparently it
Is
does.
this coming out the tentacle?
How
6.
have 2. You get 10 more HP.
Oh, thank you.
That was very lucky. That
Thank you, Will.
And I would like to get closer Go back there. That's definitely not my max movement. I'll end my turn.
Yeah, it's definitely the real orb.
Someone, don't believe the thing that comes out his mouth.
Fully being movement.
The moment he picks up that phone, that's it.
My phone will play the music.
Yeah, well,
That was
the
it.
thing would be for Hendrik to give inspiration because he's got the healing. But
Right, so there's two of them around me, but I can disengage. Twice at the same time.
Yeah, the disengage just means I can't take back
Yeah.
opportunity.
Especially
Alright,
considering
so
sort of
the,
tentacle as well. On top of.
Harold, where are you? Harold, come in.
Right. That'd be your old husband.
Ask Dot.
Who's Harold? Sea cat.
You can't really ask Dot whilst we're in the middle of the fight, though.
She just
You'll find out
sorry. Who's Harold?
She's screaming and then they go, oh, I'm coming out.
It's like those bits in comedy films in the middle of a fight where they both stop and go, what?
And that's me done.
Everything.
Running like a pansy.
Gremlin. The attention has been quickly taken off you as another ranger seems to be whooping ass.
I'm taking names.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
You
on
take
myself.
If I can. You can. You just go.
What a waste of an action! You're almost at full HP!
Unless he's not. Then.
They took a bit of nasty damage.
He took sneak attack on the first hit as well.
Oh, you've got triple
Is
chop
it
ones as
8
well.
plus 1, so I gain 9.
Oh yeah, when good triple chop ones.
I like
Not as good as my triple chop.
I can't attack, can I?
Isn't my new triple chop?
You can't do anything though. You can bonus action, which is nothing because you're a ranger.
I can Hail of Thorns. No.
Yeah, but you need Hail of Thorns before you thingy. And if you Hail of Thorns, you lose your Hunter's Mark. And yeah.
I think I'm going to stay where I am for the time being because less of a threat as a range against someone else. That's me done.
Hendrik.
So Hendrik,
With the shit show going on in front of you.
can I get to a point behind that guy where a cube would take out all three of those without hitting either Dot or...
Well, a line would hit.
But if I
Three
move
of them.
to the one to the side...
Yeah, if you move backwards,
So,
you
so
can
you basically the
How
one...
big's the
So
cube?
you want to be kind of like here.
No, I think I want basically because the cube. I want to use the far edge of the cube. as
How
the line.
big's the cube?
I mean, as a cube, you're probably realistically only going to hit two of them.
The cube
Depends how big.
is
Well, I mean, without hitting anybody else.
You can't see where Dot is. Where's Dot?
I
Can't
think
really roll the max roll to heal.
15-foot cube. Because I'm thinking if the cube is like that,
Yeah,
No, you're going to hit Misty at the very least.
yeah.
I mean, I have a 10 and a 20 for
only cast
you.
3 spells.
So in between.
Yeah, you only get 3 spells.
It's a 3 by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if I'm what
cantrips you
about
can do
Joel, if I'm stood
any point,
Yeah,
but the
so-
spells you
I'm
only get
stood
3
there.
until you rest.
Well, realistically, you're looking at
So
3 by 3.
That way I'm
Square.
But can you do it diagonally?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it would be the same. It wouldn't really.
The best.
Better than
You're only
yeah,
gonna.
that's what I'm thinking. Sam.
You're only gonna hit 2 max. You're gonna hit that one and that one.
You can hit me, it's fine.
That one and that one.
Yeah, that exactly like that.
I mean, if you would. So you're thinking like diamond. Or
Yes.
He's dead. We win.
Yeah.
So it was like that.
Yeah, so it's bang.
I think you're still going to hit Mystique when you do that. But I'll allow it
So with hitting Mystique or without hitting?
with hitting Mystique.
Okay.
Because she's still technically.
She could pass the check though. So.
Yeah, she could. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a Constitution check, so she.
Who the shit's the barbarian? They always take a brunt of it.
All right, so
Gartok gets fireballed in there.
I mean, yeah, go on.
okay, so thunder, and then gonna cover the eyes.
Thunder.
And well, because Mystique's there, I'm not going to cast it at level 2 just in case.
Thank you.
So a level 1
It's gonna be level 3.
So each.
What's it with you and like thunder, lightning stuff hit you?
Is it all? So all three of them.
Silver.
All three of them are in range, yeah.
They're going to hit all three of them, yeah.
They've all got to do a Constitution saving throw at 14, please.
You can probably get all four if you go hit Mystique anyway. Just
So they have no plus for their con.
Just so you know, you can probably get all four. If you're going to hit Mystique anyway, if you stood there.
That's 20 foot in the air.
Maybe not.
So, fail. Fail.
Is that got stuff inside it?
Fail.
Yes.
Fail.
I failed too.
How do you fail a con check?
So
Don't you get advantage?
Yeah.
the two.
Now that is my fancy DM
What
dice.
advantage?
Just double check, because with your raging, I don't know if it's con checks or dex checks she gets advantage on. It's con or dex. I think it's dex checks when she can see it.
Strength checks or saving throws. No, it's not a strength saving throw.
No, it's.
It's a constitution.
Thanks for trying.
Right, so it's two d8 damage.
What about as an elf?
So 11 damage to everyone,
That's just being charmed.
Okay.
and each creature is pushed 10 foot away from me.
Is that including Mystique?
Yes.
This is including Mystique.
So,
Well, he would have been stood here, wouldn't he?
it's like,
So he would have been there.
okay, so bang, 10 feet puts him in front of a rug,
Yeah, bitch.
and then 10 feet would move this one.
And so does Mystique, go 10 feet.
And
And they're frightened.
God damn it.
Oh, did you roll your frightened to be not frightened anymore at the end of your turn?
Oh, I didn't.
And Mystique should have
Yeah,
done
mate.
as well.
Mystique
I
hasn't had
have
another turn yet.
She
Oh,
has.
no, you did.
Yeah, you got
Roll
all the
dice.
losses.
Was it wisdom? Was it?
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Just a D20 or is it
Yeah, just-
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, so you're no longer frightened.
Or do they get disadvantage on the ability check?
It's a saving throw, not
so
ability
yeah,
check.
no, you're fine.
Some good.
I
Oh,
like
excellent.
it.
It's a good job I have 3 creatures.
17 plus
It's a bad thing. So you're no longer frightened.
And then just to try and make up for it a little bit, as my bonus action, I will give you the Bardic Inspiration.
No, thank you.
So,
Sorry.
there you go. You okay?
So what does that do?
That's a little
So
dedication. though,
basically,
yeah.
if you need to do an attack, a saving throw, or basically a d20, before Joel tells you what the outcome is, whether you hit this or whatever, you can choose once to add a d6 to the throw.
Okay.
So it's like a if you roll like a 13, you think that's not good enough to hit. So I use my inspiration, roll a d6, and you can add that
So
to
before Joel gives me.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
How long does it last for?
10 minutes. So basically the whole of this combat,
So you,
unless it
you've
goes more
still.
than 20 rounds. Yeah.
Can I?
Is that everything Henry wants to do?
No, I'm good. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Felix.
I like it. It's fun.
What time of day is it?
It's kind of midday, but it's raining currently.
That's why I'm getting hit with lightning and shit. It's raining and I'm big.
Hello.
I'm gonna do. How stable is that guy in the air?
Relatively stable. Looks like he knows his way in the air. Not like he doesn't have quite high movement speed in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna do both shots at him.
You going for a dex check thing?
Am I doing?
I just thought that's why you were asking for a stable.
No. I
It was
was.
look in the air. Well,
Both the self.
I was considering it,
Okay, now.
but I don't think I will. So we got a 15 plus the 1 plus 16
that's exactly what you need.
for the first, and then for the second shot, that's 18 plus stuff.
Is a hit.
And then
God damn.
Lilith will.
God damn. God damn.
We need 5 magical basic damage and 1 cold.
5 magical hits.
25.
25 magical
25.
damage.
Josh doesn't do 5 damage.
Sorry.
My base shot, even if I roll a 1, I couldn't do. And then my other shot. Oh, it's not going to be as good. 22 magical piercing damage. And then we got.
Damn, he's almost on double digits.
Who is looking real bad here? 15.
I mean, like, I'm currently got one arm. So. One arm, is it? One arm?
Yeah, both arms
I
are-
don't know, I've got both arms.
They contacted Issa this time. I was like, fuck these arms, like.
I'm going to use Healing Spirit on.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Nice.
Is it concentration?
It is, so I will drop my.
Magic boom!
Oh shit! No, yeah.
You don't have to heal me, it's okay. I will survive.
What are you holding at the moment? Concentration?
Magical bow.
Magic weapon.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon.
I'm not going to drop that. I need to. Well, sorry, you can have that afterwards.
Sorry.
Okay, well, Lilith is just going to nip. She's still.
Got two of them she can nip at.
She's going to go. Is there advantage, or does it need to go around?
It would give me an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's fine. Go
You
around
can take
one
it.
for advantage. She good.
Mage change your colour.
She's still blue.
So I thought she was red before.
She's always been blue.
Oh.
Hello.
An attack on Lilith. And 7 plus.
It's not an attack on Lilith.
Oh, I was.
right,
That's an 11 to hit Lilith.
11 to hit Lilith. 17.
Yeah, no, I won't hit Lilith.
So we'll go Lilith.
God, my roll is good, man.
We're going to use the pink one. So she got a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, the hit.
4, 5 magical piercing, and 1 cold damage. She's only doing 1s on these cold damage.
It's because we're by the bottom of a mountain, it's quite cold there anyway. So
5 magical.
So everyone's got
One is cold.
Yeah, and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Okie dokie. My turn again.
you had a turn a second ago.
You just had one.
Can you not have a go later on?
This thing is gonna attempt to spit in his hand and throw it at Felix again. Come on, dice.
He's trying to come shot you.
16 is.
It's a 16 bang on.
Oh, you hit that.
I was about to say it's a 16.
Come on, what you got for me?
He's just come shot you, so let's see how much damage that does. Well,
I'm just happy.
How far can you throw it, Joel?
Further than you know. That's 12 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
I probably can. I probably can't with that roll. I am going to use my inspiration. Thank you all. Thank you. Did you get everything you needed from it? And go 2 better for a 5 instead of a 3, which gets me to 12.
Alright, that's I'm afraid. We're looking for a 15.
I rolled a 3 and then I did the inspiration to a 5. That pink dice is
Go the dice down.
now benched. Yeah.
You are now blinded until the end of your next turn.
That is shit. Was that mean
Until the end of
disadvantage or I just can't attack?
disadvantage on your attack, blinded is.
Worse than that.
It's not.
I would have thought it would be
Should
worse.
be worse than that.
It's not.
I'm blind for God's sake.
Blinded is can't see, automatically fails any ability checks that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh,
There's not a reason for that at all.
good. You're about to gang rape.
Blinded until the next.
Would it have flown
turn, so
through
you don't have
anyone's
to,
attack
roll to
opportunity?
get out.
No, it'll go.
Just the one round.
I mean, I have 10 foot of reach on this
20 feet in the air. 20 foot in the air, so you can't even reach. You can attempt to use your reaction for no reason if you want. Nah, you good. So I get advantage on 2 attacks.
Just the way you moved it, like it flew through my range, that's all.
Inspiration.
You lift your arm up, that's probably like 6 foot, 7 foot.
16, 18.
10 foot.
So the first one hits.
It's a jump at the same time.
Slap it.
Second one
Vision and crits.
does not hit.
Okay,
So the first one.
So 6 foot plus 10 foot, a jump.
I can hit that. Urun can't jump 5 foot.
7 points of slashing damage.
Not as bad as it used to be. Is there an ad?
There is no add on this.
Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Give it to Kira.
So it
No,
will
because they're my snack for another
do
time.
another 20
my
feet in
feet.
the air.
I can't eat more because I'll be sick. But I've got a bag crisp in my bag.
It does move away from you if you want to attempt to
I
like
will, but not a
disadvantage.
sharpshooter, so because it's going to be a disadvantage. So I'm going to.
And you take it would be disadvantage anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's still disadvantage.
Yeah.
So,
Disadvantage.
so if I'm not a sharpshooter, so I get.
Now banging. I don't want
I will take them away from you, so you don't eat them, but I will give you them back later.
I can eat them again.
The other one will move closer to
Well, I
Felix.
offered you them.
Yeah, I know.
That disadvantage is a killer. It would have been a very tasty hit.
This will be coming at you with
How's your
advantage.
AC?
16 AC.
Well, than that one. Well, luckily it's advantage.
I saw the writing and I panicked.
I was like, I don't think it's a hit, an 11 to hit.
No,
17 to hit, isn't it, you?
16. 17 to hit Lilith, 16 to hit me.
So,
Imagine your pet being better than it.
Did you do Cyberpunk on Tuesday?
No, just Cyberpunk next week.
the dark red one here will also begin to open its face.
Did I get in on that yet, or is it so locked in?
And can everybody apart from Felix, because we can't see,
Can't see anything.
make a wisdom saving throw, sorry.
Come on, Joel.
Yeah.
You failed to.
Well, 11, so it's
You're looking for a 13.
16.
Pass.
That's 16.
Pass.
11.
Fail.
3.
Fail.
8. That's a
Fail again. Oh god, I don't know if I've got enough rings.
That's for fighting, is it?
Yeah.
It's purple, dark purple.
I
Dark
also put
purple.
friends.
That's charmed.
Yeah, really dark purple.
Oh, really? Okay.
Right, yeah, Brian's purple. See, I told you.
I'll put the other two. Here's the question.
Good question.
So, Hendrik,
Yep.
a rogue,
Yep.
These are definitely harder than the werewolves.
Dot,
I mean, I don't hit when I don't have disadvantage.
Steve.
No, I
No,
passed.
you passed. So
Just
just
being with disadvantage, you
the
will.
3 of you.
One of our own party.
And then a blind man who can't see.
So,
The blind man you can't see. It specifically states
saving throw. You don't have disadvantage.
No, they
each creature that can see it must. So as you can't see
It's
it,
very meta, but I like it.
automatic pass.
Exactly what I
Oh
want.
yeah. We'll just
Oh,
say I
yeah.
got a nat 20 on that one.
And so this light
Oh, sorry.
This light red one.
Lilith as well. Although she got 15. What save was it?
13.
13.
So she passes.
She's fine.
This light red one will be attacking
Tommy
you
Gorog.
as it starts to reach towards you. Towards
Straight
your
for the
chest.
Don't think any of us are going to stop that, are we? No, we'll just let
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, I
It's
don't have to
pretty
roll
hot.
for it because you make a constitution saving throw.
No, I can't. I probably can't. 14.
It's a pass. So you only take the necrotic damage and you don't drop to 0 hit points.
Fucking lucky.
That was a lucky roll. You've got you one, so.
Couldn't have rolled much better than 2 6s and a 5 today. So it's 17 points of necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to that.
Nice. I can start hitting you with your.
If you were, that would raise great suspicion.
That's my turn, Mystique.
Okay. So, the one in front of me.
Did you make a con check when you got hit? Because you have to, if you get hit when you're when you're concentrating, you have to make a check. 10. It's either a
10 or half
10
damage.
or
Hit
half the
twice,
damage,
right?
whatever's the
You got hit once, didn't you?
No, he got hit twice.
Yeah, you got hit twice.
First one,
You rolled 10.
I'm pretty sure I got minuses. And the second one, so the second one would have been a pass.
It's just a concentration check.
Just 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
so, no.
10 or half the damage, depending which is higher.
Half the damage was 8, so...
So if I hit you for 30, it's a 15. You know.
I've dropped his 8, so it's
Okay.
You dropped concentration.
So you're...
I've dropped the concentration on magic weapons now.
Bardic Inspiration, you can just roll with it
Again, it's
straight away.
demon things that assumably help.
Well, at least you can heal now.
And you can always remember...
If he gets to see where he puts the healing thing down.
So with the Bardic
You basically got like a
Inspiration,
goo
is
over
it
the front
just
of your
for
eyes now.
to hit?
Yeah.
Or is it to attack as well?
It's
You don't get hit.
Yes.
you can't
Yes.
roll it on your
Spits in his hand.
Unless you have a special school. There's a special bard school that does damage. Damage and healing, it's ridiculous.
Oh yes, I can't really do that this time.
Which one are you
15?
tracking, sorry?
The one in front of me. The dark one.
The dark one. Okay.
15?
Is a hit.
To do with your penis.
And did you use your
Oh no! That would have been 20.
You don't need to roll both.
I know,
sometimes.
but
You can roll the first one and go, shall I use it or not? But
I
you
know,
don't
but I just wanted to roll 2 dice.
You probably hit anyway now, to be honest.
Fuck you, bottle.
Wait a minute. You're not
That's
the
not
D20 for damage.
Oh shit, no.
So you roll
I'm not.
a D20 for damage.
Diamond roll.
D8.
Diamond one.
I mean, I wish you
So
could
now,
roll
now you're going to roll.
damage.
Thank you.
There are some things which are like roll D20s.
6.
Against the dark red one.
Plus your 2 for Adrian.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Thank you.
3 plus 2.
I'll tell you where they look at the moment.
Remember, when you get hit, you can always block with your tail as well. I don't think anyone's going to hit you that much.
Block with my big
So,
penis.
this light red one looks pretty banged up. You can see that there are wounds on him that are starting to show. You can see they're starting to hinder his movement.
Has he got worms coming out of the wounds as well?
No, just as he opens his face, you can see what look like kind of worms in his face. This red one is starting to get some scratches now, and it's similar with this one here.
Well, not the flying fucker.
The flying fucker.
Seems fine.
He does look. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and you can see there is blood coming from where the arrows are. But he is still at full fighting capacity.
That flying fucker's got to take him down.
11th Mystique.
Is it the flying fucker
Can I do an-
that's doing the take us to
Can I do an action a bonus? Can I do an action as a bonus?
No, you.
No, it doesn't matter then.
Okay.
I just like to dodge or something. But no, you can't.
Unfortunately. Uruk, does this thing start to reach for your chest? You wanted to shake off its.
Is that one right?
But it's the one that looks the most banged up.
I'm gonna swing it in with my little fucking...
Disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
Why have you got a tentacle?
I don't know.
Don't we know that yet?
None of you know that yet,
Okay.
apart from Uruk.
What's my plus hit?
Oh my god, he's fucked something and got mutated on me.
6. That's a 5 to hit.
Or being fucked by
I rolled 2 13s, that'd be an 18.
An 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And then it's 2d6 plus 3. Just bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning and your auto grappled.
Yeah.
With the suckers as well.
Yeah, that's what's hot.
What was this for?
I used my tentacle
Oh,
hit.
right, okay.
So, what, 9 points of damage?
9 points of damage and then he's grappled.
Oh, it's not looking too good now. See the eyes start to bulge as you
Squeezing him.
squeeze him.
You get 2 attacks, don't you?
I do on level 5.
You don't get 2
No,
melee
it's
attacks.
Not as a because I'm not a fighter.
Well, is it not just extra
No,
attack?
it's Eldritch Blast.
Is it only Eldritch Blast you get extra
Yeah.
attack with?
It
maybe
it
you
cantrips
should've
get
done
extra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's shit.
You could have killed him.
Well, it's good, but
Like a ranger, you wouldn't get 2 attacks if you use your sword.
You're only going to be your bow.
it's extra attack.
It's all
So if I
dependent on
get to level 5, will I
class.
get another attack?
Yeah.
All dependent on because it's got attacks per action at the top.
So if I use my
Yeah,
claws,
it's
I
not
get
attacks,
4
it's,
attacks.
it's with melee as well.
Yeah, but not until it was level 9 and he couldn't do 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's right.
Clerics don't get extra attack though.
No, but that's what I mean.
I don't get it. It doesn't say I get it. I only get it on my spells.
Hexblades might.
Let me just double
So
check.
if I get double attacks, I can use my claws 4 times.
Yeah, don't
I level up.
If it's
whenever you take the
states
attack
something
action
like that.
on your
Don't
turn.
know.
Yeah, on the Eldritch Blast, it said this spell creates more than 1 beam when you reach higher levels. So I don't get extra attacks. It's just Eldritch Blast gets 2 beams.
And your actions,
It's
it
just
should
an
say
attack action.
it should say attacks per turn at the top.
I don't know what I have.
At the top, yeah,
One.
attacks per action.
I've got 1 at the moment, but I also have 1 at
So
level
the only reason it's Eldritch Blast for Warlocks is because you get 2 beams. Cause
Yeah, but it's the same as you get 2 arrows when you're a
Yeah.
ranger, or you get 2 or 3 attacks
Well,
when you're a
it'll say
fighter.
2 attacks per action, though, won't it?
I think it's only 1d sword. I'll have to look it up.
No, it says whenever you take the attack action, you can attack again. So
Is that what it says specifically?
Well, it's thingy, yeah.
we'll tell you the exact wording.
Like I said, not all classes can.
Extra attack. Beginning at 5th level,
Yeah, so
you
it's
can
a-
attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Yeah.
You don't get that Eldritch Blast. It's
Eldritch-
more like
it's just it's more the Eldritch Blast.
As you level up,
Yeah.
you get extra beams and extra damage.
Well, tried.
So am I going to have to pick up Eldritch Blast then, really?
It is the best thing for a Warlock. I
And-
don't know if
and
your Firebolt will do it.
I think his cantrips do go up. They don't go to 2 beams, but they go up in damage.
Damage.
Yeah,
You have to
do
do
some of that
presumably
already.
you lose an invocation for it.
For the Eldritch Blast, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why everyone takes Eldritch Blast as a Warlock, because it's a bit overpowered.
Is that everything from Morag?
Yeah, I don't know wasting your bonus action.
Stopped. You can see these all get shoved closer towards you.
Yeah, and so you're going to be panicking again. Ooh, so
That's a good burning hands clump, I'm just saying.
it is, but I'm getting a disadvantage. Whereas I'm thinking, if I hide behind the hedge, he's flying up in the air.
We're all like half in squares.
Will I see the flying one from behind the hedge, but be out of line of sight with this one with fear?
So what were you attempting to do, sorry?
Somewhere along here, so I can see him up in the air,
Yeah.
but I'm out of line of sight with.
Yeah,
So it will drop his disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, I think you'd have to come within this square here.
Yeah, so
You'd
as
not
long as I
be
can
in
reach that anyway from.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's clever. Now you can roll just the normal dice.
Hopefully, anyway.
I definitely should have had a tribute when I took a little fucking necrotic damage.
Alright, Scorching Ray.
I was just looking to see what
I've
else
got
the
3
spells
shots
could I
there.
use.
Do I roll on D20?
You roll one for each, yeah.
Misty Step.
We're probably going to short rest at least after this. We look to talk to
Well,
you.
before we got the mouse, we did a long rest.
That's a 16. I think I get a +5.
If that's low.
Yeah.
That's 16 that hit
To be
anyway,
fair,
so.
everyone's going to go into an attack. Like everyone.
I think that was part of the ruling, wasn't it?
Don't tell me yet. It'll be a 9. So I'm going to roll my bardic inspiration on that one.
Yes.
This is applying the
Another
bonus
4,
AC
so
equal
that's
to the number of
13.
Not a hit.
So,
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you roll
And then the
15 plus whatever you roll. Only for that
A
one.
9
hit,
plus a
but that
5,
means
so
that Joel's
14.
beating you.
Not a hit. So the first one hits, but the other two
Whenever he
don't.
hits you, say,
All you see behind this thing is fireworks going.
and then tell him. Really, really.
Can you help me with that?
Setting fire to the teeth of the barrel.
And a 5 for damage. That was a real disappointment. At what could have been a 12.
Damage is damage. There's no bad damage. Unless it's happening to you, then that's bad
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that's bad damage.
And they don't get resistances to
Yeah.
so
No resistance.
Yeah, because it is fire damage, bypasses all resistances.
Okay, I'll start that next week.
But so
You better remember to do that. You better remember to do
Hey,
all the
it's not my job to remember what your characters do.
it's
Did you do that for the 16?
He did for the.
I did for the that one didn't have any resistances.
so all damage is good damage. Like he could have been on 1 HP.
Yeah, no.
That would be
There's a 1 in his HP.
100.
So I give you 2 turns. I'll get that.
Is that everything from Doc?
Yep.
Do you want to do? Oh, let's see if I'm frightened. Do you want to do your?
Oh yeah.
Can I get to not be frightened?
Yes. Sorry.
I'm not frightened anymore.
Dark's out of line of sight. So
She's still frightened.
You've still got to do the roll.
But she can still do the roll.
Frightened also.
Also, both of you are.
So in order for her to be able to.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna need them again soon.
I'm not. I'm outside.
So
What side? I can't see.
Remin.
At least you're not frightened.
I'm going to move to...
That means you're not seeing me doing all my cool shit with my tentacle.
Attack the big one. Do cool shit. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'd say the big one's a little bit hard to hit from there considering you're 5 foot next to a tent. You could attack and then run behind.
Yeah, true.
You're not even frightened. Why are you running?
It's just every time everything gets closer, he's like, nope.
I'm just like, yep.
Should have been a wizard.
Yeah, you'd have done more damage as well.
He'd have been dead by now. I'd have outright killed him in the
That's
first stab.
20 to hit.
20 is a hit.
How much damage do you do with first turn?
That's
Me.
a D8.
No, I missed.
And then, because of
He's took
Colossus
damage.
Slayer, I get another D8.
And your Hunter's Mark damage as well,
And my
which is a D6.
Hunter's Mark, is it a D6?
Yeah.
Can't take on
Was that
2
sharpshooter
Felixes.
as well?
No.
Can't take 2 Felixes on.
8,
Imagine if you had to
10,
steady
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
You don't
What type of damage?
I've got a really hard decision on this next level.
6 of it is magic damage.
What, Ranger?
And then 4 of it is piercing.
Lilith gets 5.
Any, like, elements or anything?
86.
No.
How do you shoot?
Obviously, to begin with, when I first attacked you, that was thinking damage as well.
I mean, that's a lot.
And I hit you for whatever.
Before I go fighting,
Let's have a look.
I get an extra fighting style.
No, that's it.
Extra. I
Okay,
got 2
cool.
attacks, so I get 4 attacks on the
Second.
And then you want to move behind the tent. So I don't know how many tents. You know, tents are really expensive. Like for 1 tent, like 15 quid.
That's why. That's why.
And I'm like, I'll just draw a square.
Cocktail sticks and a bit of cloth. Tent.
That's my turn done.
That's why.
That's the time.
That's why Eldritch blasted the pop-up one for you. You're welcome.
We needed that.
That was so long ago.
A quick
They tried
visual
to put it
damage
back
check on
together.
our foes, please. Who's looking the least damage, the most damage?
The least damage is the one behind Felix. The most damaged is the one.
I've got that one grappled.
Dude up there is
Looks relatively damaged.
Okay.
You can see that there is blood dripping on Felix from above him. It's probably 20
with the
feet
blind.
high.
It's probably dripping straight.
Yes, they blinded even longer.
and the when we had to roll that dice to prevent going to 0 con, could we tell from which enemy that was issued?
So you could see that as the creature was Kalima.
Which one? This one here or that one?
Both of these have
Both of
attempted
those
it.
have attempted. That one hasn't attempted it.
That one hasn't attempted it.
But do these creatures look the same? Okay. So
I didn't paint all their minis to make them look different.
okay. Let's check the range.
So we had 4 people against the werewolf.
So
It was
he
easy.
starts crazily scraping his fingers across the strings. It's like, it's really quite like
Use the
insane.
strings and the
right?
bowstring.
And then he's going to point Electra towards this
I can
creature.
imagine it like charging up
Yeah,
to the top, and then you just point it and
and Crown of Madness.
the one behind Felix.
This dude here.
Oh, the guy at the top.
Yeah,
Ooh, what do
guy-
I need to
guy
do
at
for
the top.
that?
So you need to roll a wisdom saving throw 14.
He's got +3 to his wisdom. So 19 +3. Stop rolling so
so,
fucking well, Joe. I only roll when I get into saves, and I roll nothing against attack.
Attacks he rolled.
So the kind of maddening wave.
You see a crown start to form above its head as it kind of shakes it away. Use the wings.
And then bonus action, last bardic inspiration to fix.
Thank you. Just remind me what previous attacks, saving throws, ability checks.
Anything basically.
When you walk into Lilith's eyes, depending whether or not.
No, actually, I don't think I can. No, I think I can't do that, but she can talk to me. Come from
I just thought you could walk into
I can't
her eyes.
physically see what she sees.
Yeah,
I can't do like that familiar shit.
thing. So,
But she can.
She
She can relay back to me. So what she sees.
I'm still frightened, so I am gonna use my movement. I mean, it's against his better nature, but he's going to retreat and take a little bit of cover back behind the cart, because that's been safe for basically the last few days. But still within 120 feet of everyone.
Can't even move far enough out that range.
Sorry?
You couldn't even move 120 feet out range. Do you want to go behind the cart, or do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to be just cover behind the cart, but still, so I can see these guys here.
I don't know if you can just kind of like.
Whereas I get double bolts, you get double damage.
That's me done.
Mine's always 1d10 damage, but I fire more bolts.
Really?
If you fire
Oh,
more
and
bolts, it's twice
remove
damage.
frightened.
So it's like a big.
Oh yeah, you can do your.
10.
Yeah, I can split mine.
Still fine?
7 is still
Whereas
fine.
yours has to be 13. I can go one on him, one on him.
10
Some
altogether. Yeah, still fine. Sorry.
Effectively, yeah. It's like,
I'm gonna
it could be
split
that
my
I
two
hit one on
shots
this one, whereas
on
you
those
get
two
all
there.
You have disadvantage on both
Disadvantage,
shots.
I'm still going to do sharpshooter.
Do you know which kind of arrow you get?
No. Do you want to? I'll roll, and then you can tell. You don't have to tell me what arrow.
If you keep them in the same quiver.
They would each be in normal quiver.
Okay, yeah, I'd say.
So I nearly picked up another one.
I'd
So
say give it a roll, see if you pick up.
So I got the 6. Whatever arrow that would pick up.
Yeah, I'd say below 10, you pick up a normal arrow. Above 10, you grab one of the 20.
So first one, first one's gonna hit for like 19 with disadvantage on that first one.
So there's like the light one here.
And then the second one,
because he can
no, the second one's just from this 2.
It's alright, kill the right bastard.
You hit the weak one.
And then
Not that you know you hit them.
50 damage.
we're gonna
I've been forced to take it.
favour foe him, so it drops off that top guy and goes over to
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything apart from the extra damage.
Anything I want because of the campaign.
Lilith will ignite the arrow.
There's no knee arrow.
Grab that dice.
Any fire damage they can't use. That is massive.
Going to Lilith's favourite terrain soon.
10 to 12.
So,
You're not resistant to Wi-Fi, you bitch. It's like you can burn hotter than them. It's
A lot.
good.
so 19 piercing damage, 20 piercing
No,
damage.
how much
sorry.
HP though?
One.
Okay, never mind.
When you were like, yeah, I'm in a favoured foe, I was like, I'm glad you did that.
Does he just stay dead in my arm?
Unless you want to release him as like a
I'll keep sucking out.
reaction. So you're pull the body in and start.
No, not with my mouth, with my suckers.
Oh, I thought. Yeah. That's not really how the suckers work, mate.
Why would I suck it with my mouth?
Octopuses have a mouth and they like grapple things.
Yeah, but the suckers still go.
No, they don't.
No, they go.
Yeah.
I'd like that. I'd like it to make that sound as his body falls to the floor, please.
But like bubble wrap.
19 to hit the other one with advantage.
Sorry?
19 to hit Lilith. 19 to
Oh, Lilith to hit it, yeah.
because she ain't blinded. So she has got 9 magical piercing and 1 cold damage.
9 magical piercing.
I was creating the blind thing.
And how much cold?
Consecutive on one attack.
Oh, you're good with this one.
One
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual damage done is not been great rolls,
Yeah.
but what you do?
At least you hit it.
Yeah, at least you get hit.
You know, you could be missing every turn and not even rolling the damage dice.
I didn't use the Bardic Inspiration on the 2, because I think even with a 2, that's pushing it.
So, you are now currently underblinded.
I can see!
You want to do any movement or anything before?
Blinded.
Blinded at the end, so technically.
Smart enough to know you don't wander off when you can't see shit.
Yeah.
Or when you're drunk. Those are the 2 times you don't wander off.
Always.
Oh, but they're the times you wander off.
They're the best times. That's when you end up in another pub and there's just loads of people. You get up.
In another country.
Keep them off.
Is that? No, it's not.
No, it's a bee or something.
Is it if it's a wasp, kill it because it'll kill me.
Might be a wasp. I kind of want to watch it. What's not going to kill you?
Fucking life.
You! There's a DM!
Like, literally, just went off, face on the toilet.
Yeah, can we get rid of it?
Oh, it's blast.
That's right, I missed.
Quick, use tentacle.
How did it get in here?
It doesn't look like a wasp, to be fair.
Should we open the door?
Open the
force
door
out the door.
deal with it later.
Yeah, it's a wasp.
Definitely. And then, like, kind of just.
Oh, not towards me.
No, but don't run towards the door, you dipshit. Yeah,
that's
where it's going.
I'm around the corner.
The more you do
That's where it's going. It's going out the corner. If you go into that room,
Open that door and send it in that room.
It's on them boxes up there.
by the door.
Yeah,
it'll go out the door.
It'll go out. It'll smell the cold air.
Well, he won't want gold though. That's why it's coming.
Jamie's going to be watching this later. Some start laughing.
It's a wasp. Calm down.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, because it could kill me.
Just pass your con save.
Alright, just got to pass the con save.
Don't make me angry.
Me Hendrik, me wasp slayer.
It charged you.
It is. It hit my hand. It does look a little bit like frenzied.
It's a bit pissed off.
That's
Bro, go that
He
way.
wants to get out, but he doesn't know how to.
Open that door so he goes in
Should I
there.
just kill it?
Yes.
Hang on a minute. I think I've got it.
Just don't fucking miss.
Poor wasp.
I don't give a shit. It's even
All I can hear is
Leave the attack rolls at now.
Next door, I'm going to think.
They're going to be open. What's going on?
you're attacking like me.
If they
Is
kill
it behind the board? If it's behind the board, just tap the board.
Because there's a gap in this board here.
Yeah, it might go behind it.
No, I've got it's killed it. It's dead.
Good.
Can we loot it?
They can still stay.
It can still stay.
We've got a coffee
Got
for it.
It wipes sticking through the plastic, so be careful. Just chuck it with a bin. Poor wasp.
What did you kill in today's D&D session? A wasp.
Do we get XP for that?
I'll allow it.
One XP. I got an XP for an owl.
It was very quite difficult. Do you get XP for that, please?
I'll allow it.
Do you get inspiration?
I've got a small creature.
Yeah, we did not occupy our space. It's got to be at least medium.
So this creature again is going to spit in his hand and throw it down on Felix.
What's in its spit?
He likes coming on you.
Yeah, what's in its spit? That's so damaging.
It's coming out of his mouth.
It's blinding me, isn't it?
Oh. Bukaki.
15 to 21 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
And can you do a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Not the pink dice.
So I threw in 8 and got this one.
Yeah, I got 20 something.
Okay, so you're not blinded for this one. Though it is still going to come down.
Woofed.
And because it is opposite another creature, it is going to have advantage.
That'd be bra. That is.
The 22.
Yeah, but it's still pretty.
Then it comes with its talons, and then both 16s its first attack, and then a 19 and a 6. So they're both hit. Luckily, the damage into
Don't worry, I have the damage, but I've also the 10.
that is 6 slashing damage.
Dot's taken off. 6 slashing.
Fellow tank.
And then a further 6 slashing.
Yeah, another 6.
So I mean, it doesn't particularly hit hard.
No, that doesn't seem.
The other creature behind is also going to attack you with advantage with its dagger. It's a 19. In a second, so it's a 19 with pluses.
Yep. That hits.
That's the first time one of these have hit with a dagger attack ages. That is 6 points of piercing, sorry.
Yep.
And 7 psychic damage.
I need to go outside after.
And then the creature behind Mystique is going in for an attack with a dagger.
Behind, don't you mean in front?
Yeah.
And they could
Sorry,
be
not like you're facing the other way.
ethereal daggers.
With a nat 20.
Yeah.
Summoned
It's alright, you're
What, you're
raging.
attacking me?
Yeah, so that's the creature here.
You can't even use your reactions to allow you to hide your AC because that's 20 hits no matter what.
Yeah, unless you wear an adamantine.
Yeah, that is useful for us.
Adamantine armour makes it
I'm sure the
critical
Tower
hits
of
not.
Ops would know.
I'm going to get me some of that.
And something like adamantine weapons always hit crits.
Something like.
I
need an adamantine bow.
don't know if you can make a bow out of it.
Probably an arrow.
It is metal.
Get the bobs to clean.
Sorry.
Bendy is.
Surely.
Like a spring there, Bendy.
Look at that with a 1.
It was magical, yeah?
That's 5 piercing damage. And
Yeah, piercing.
Who's this to?
Mystique.
So 2 or 3? 2.
and then 13 points of psychic damage.
You don't half that.
Person.
This is the first fuck you on this dice!
Right, so what's it all together?
15 overall.
Yeah.
Because of the psychic.
Yeah.
If it was all like generic damage,
yeah,
it should probably be on 1.
I'm on death saving throws.
Does that Mystique down?
Mystique down.
Okay, so you watch as Mystique falls to the floor with a dagger in her back.
That means he's not holding the dagger anymore. Which means he can't use the dagger attack.
Oh, do you want the Kalimar? Mystique.
I'm gonna go cry outside.
You need to do an saving throw first.
Yes. What do I roll?
A D20. And you roll a 20 and get straight back up.
If you roll a nat 20, you get back up with 1 HP. It's a fail.
What was it?
3.
It wasn't a
fail.
1. Sorry,
You do.
2, doesn't it?
Or that you do add your con modifier as well, but with a 3.
you don't really come on for another
I
save.
never remember.
I think you have to have like a certain thing.
I usually just die outright nowadays.
What you have to roll to get
Whenever one of my characters dies,
You have to roll 3 passes.
3 passes doesn't mean 3 passes means you stabilise and you start breathing. For the moment, she's like sort of bleeding out, struggling to breathe, like just like
And the flash.
Yeah, you
about to go.
It's as if she got stung by a bee.
Yeah.
Or a wasp.
And then
Unconscious.
essentially,
You really
3 fails means that
No,
she passes.
what,
and she's done.
anything could kill me at this point.
3 passes means that she'll stabilise and she'll start breathing. So she's still
If she rolls
unconscious.
a dirty nat 20, she's up.
She's
Can I be healed if I'm down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still be healed.
Can be
Basically,
healed, yeah.
basically what's going to happen is
Well,
against
you
the Orac's
can't
turn,
heal
you're going to
because
put 1
you're
by
concentrating.
healing.
not anymore than that.
You're not anymore.
What's going to happen is Orug, who's got your healing in the group, is probably just going to go,
Yeah, because we hate each other. We
okay,
fight.
leave her. Or hit her and she'll lose 2
I mean,
more until we
to
have
be
her.
I'm a changed person.
The last
now.
time
I'm a
we
paladin
interacted,
now.
we had a fist fight. So
And now with the
When I fell out with Dream, the real Uruk fell out with Dream, went off on a wandering thing to find himself, and has now become a paladin. In one
But a
level.
paladin of which god?
And if you believe it, you believe it.
Well, they'll find out later.
I'm gonna
So, my turn.
cry.
So, yeah.
Bonus action, you get 5 HP.
Woo!
She's back! That's why really you want any kind of healing to
Thanks,
do the
Dave.
And I'm 10 foot away from that one by Lilith.
No, you're technically 15 feet, even if you take another step. Right up a step here.
I am
Onto
going to
this square.
step to this one here. Is that 10
Yeah,
foot that one?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't fly off. He's
And I'm gonna go. Oh,
Coming in with a grapple.
actually, I'm gonna get myself advantage because I'm not retarded. And I'm gonna try and slap him with my little tentacle arm. For a 22?
22 is a hit.
Oh, sorry, 21.
That's one of the hits.
For 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
But it's grappled.
Unless my thing says.
Unless it can't be grappled. But I don't know that, so I tried.
It slips out of your grapple.
Does it?
Yeah, as you attempt to grapple it, nothing sticks. And how much was the damage, sorry?
6.
6, yeah.
3 plus 3.
Cool. Is that everything from Org?
Yeah, I've already bonus action, haven't I?
You docked?
Healing Mystique, what a waste of my fucking healing that is.
Right, so I'm going to pop around here. I'm going to take her back
down again before I turn.
Okay.
But she's going to pop out to the edge of the hedge
Okay.
and then shoot off a firebolt to this one here.
Come on, well good, Sam.
It's a 10.
A 10 is not enough.
With your pluses.
Oh, dear.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Doc's having a bit of an arthritis.
the arthritic.
Yeah.
It's because it's cold, the arthritis.
Yeah,
is
the
like,
rains just kind of put the fire off a
We
little
haven't
bit.
swapped into our warm weather gear yet, that's the issue.
I don't know what it's going to be like trying to shoot fire through gloves.
Better the gloves off, I
Yeah.
suppose.
You got fingerless ones, right? You're fine.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Just do if you ever watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, when he clicks his fingers with his gloves on, and fire spawns elsewhere.
I rolled so shit on damage. I've actually hit my things and rolled nothing.
That's basically what's happened with me. It's taken me this long to get one person
Your
down.
saving throws have been like absolutely on point.
Yeah, like almost I've
yeah.
passed every saving
As
throw.
a bonus, I have healed quite well so far.
Your rolls have been great in defence, but the offence of your rolls.
I've rolled a 5 on every
Is
healing
everything
dice.
stop?
So, if I keep rolling a 5 on every healing dice,
Graham in.
I'm gonna run away, and then I'm gonna... I assume he'd take 2 steps out, shoot at the one with his hunter's mark on.
I can't really play. They might as well not to be
And-
here if I'm going to play half of the game for.
And I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
He hasn't used sharpshooter yet. He's been
That's
nice.
please, fucking puss. I'm not gonna take his turn, but if I did,
If passing, if
it would have been a 16 to hit.
16 is a hit on the big guy,
That's who he would have hit, but
like,
we'll wait for him to come back to do it.
hopefully he misses when he rolls it.
Would it have made
So
any...
while I'm waiting, can I get a view on? Yeah, to ask this.
Sure, just
So the
change to elevator music.
defensive
possibly.
flourish and low block is kind of
Just out of interest, because I know his dice, this is how much damage I would have
So
done.
you're walking
if I had
his
his turn.
10 feet until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
If an attack weapon hits, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration to do that. Now, does that mean that whenever I take the attack action, regardless of whether I hit or not,
You
then
get extra
I get 10 feet?
Yeah. And then the only bonus is that if you hit, you can get bonus extra damage.
Yeah.
And you
What's his
get the
plus
AC.
3
But,
damage?
but I will have to take. But I will have to
On
attack
his bow?
first,
Yeah.
and then
I know
use
it's
my
plus
movement
8
in
to
order
hit.
to. I can't just say, right, I'm going to attack this round.
But his damage is
Therefore,
plus 3, I think.
Yeah,
it's
but
plus 3.
you can move in 2 steps. So you can do your movement,
Yeah.
attack,
Yeah.
and then
I'd have done
bonus
28
then you
damage,
get
you
an
get
extra
plus 3.
10 if you
So I
want.
can actually, I can go
Yeah.
in,
Alright.
attack, and then get out.
And then,
down.
But would they get attack?
You have to hold and slide.
If I go in attack and then
Try
come out
it, but
again?
You have to use 2
Or is
fingers.
it because it's in the entire? Because it's in my.
No.
It'd be whatever
So-
it is.
If you use this one,
Yeah.
so whenever you still get the 10 feet,
Yeah.
but if
Can't they do that if they're on, like,
you deal
a
extra
ground?
damage,
Yeah.
but
Push
you
the
can also
target.
push them 5 feet, so
Yeah.
they couldn't attack
4.
you.
I did
Then-
And then,
and then
it's like
25,
actually
29
15
damage.
feet of movement.
Yeah.
How's he missing with +8?
The only thing
I don't know.
that you don't get is the bonus to AC. But you
But let's see
also-
what he does in his turn.
Yeah,
This
that's what I
one-
mean.
Could be quite
I'm getting
effective
it
as well
wrong.
because
You get an
you
extra
slap-
5 feet of reactions.
Would you go in
and
and
you with slashing you can get any other creature within 5 foot of
So that's 2 hits.
I think it's a slashing, so it's basically.
Oh, yeah.
So if they're all together, then you're attacking multiple foes.
Sorry.
Any other creature.
The fight can continue.
So if you've got a 3,
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit slash
Your
3,
turn,
hit
like-
3. So what weapon do you? Does
Can I attack you from now or no?
Longsword, which is not
Do I need to-
great.
You have to
because
pop out and attack.
Yeah, I pretended I popped out, took my shot.
But it's still
Hit,
fine. It's a
hit
plus 1, it's a
29,
magical
so
weapon.
don't do any worse than
It
that.
does magical damage.
Well, obviously I'm going to do worse than 29.
Not if you've played very well.
Is it dex based?
Didn't even roll them.
If you look at my screen, you just hit his hit points.
Probably.
Just like the left
Probably.
bar.
I didn't even look.
Because I got
Did you look at my hit points?
plus 2.
I didn't look at yours, I'm trying to look at you to
So
hit.
I think
probably get a plus?
Yeah.
It's only a D4 damage.
yeah.
Obviously I'm going
He
to
does
attack
less
the big
damage
one.
than I did. 29.
11 plus 8.
The hit.
A rapier or something like
It's a
that.
good job he didn't use sharpshooter because he wouldn't
So
have
that's 2d8s.
And a d6 for us, Mark.
Let's move it here.
Wait, only D6 for
But yes, what you want to do works. I'd go for that third one down the mobile so you get the push.
Yeah.
Because with the first one, they would get the attacking increases, but you would also get the bonus to AC to make it harder.
So that's
So
12 magical
personally, I
damage.
prefer the push away one.
Okay.
And then a
What
further,
type of damage is it? Piercing?
piercing.
Slashing?
And then a further 8
Just because
piercing
there's all
damage.
sorts you can do. If they're on the edge
So how much is that on the other side?
20.
edge of the cliff.
They're looking pretty worn down now.
Just inspecting.
Alright, you're still down. Okay.
Am I still down?
Well, you're still on the floor.
Well, it's a
Road.
hard for me to get off, isn't it?
But that's fine because it's right there. So you can punch it.
Yeah. But if I stand up, is that,
I can't
does that
do anything
mean
else,
to
can I?
attack
You're going to
opportunity?
pop back in, or
Yeah, I'll pop back in.
Hendrik?
So this dude here.
He'll be happy I've dealt 20
Carefully
damage.
watching from the guidelines.
I'm
If I
still
stand
blinded,
up,
aren't
does
I?
that cause an attack opportunity?
You're not blindly frightened.
Right,
You're not blinded.
still frightened though. So it's disadvantage on.
Attack rolls.
I did 20 damage.
If I have advantage because I'm attacking from behind.
Any damage is all the damage.
Flat roll.
Flat roll. Right. All right. So he's an ex-soldier, so he knows how to conquer his fear.
Ooh, same.
So he's going to use his.
You only get advantage when you're flanking. If you're doing a melee attack.
Yeah.
The max I can do, Key, is 26 damage. So that's not
So my
bad.
movement speed is 30.
There it is.
Can I get to him in my standard movement? I don't know, can I?
I wouldn't have hit if I'd have sharpshooted.
Yeah, never
Well, I was thinking this one, but if I can't get to that one then.
5, 10,
Is he still frightened?
15, 20, 25, 30 gets you there.
Is he still frightened?
Yeah, he hasn't done a check yet, has he?
He can't move closer then. Can
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, he's frightened at that one, isn't he?
No, it's true.
can't
He's
move
technically closer now.
Oh, yeah.
he? Yeah, if you're frightened, you can't move
okay.
closer.
Alright.
Yeah, you can't willingly move closer.
This is fine. Alright, so I need to keep the level 2 slot for the Zone of Truth. Well,
The other options go
level
against the
two
Geneva
What you got?
Geneva suggestions.
I don't know.
alright, he's gonna start getting his guitar out and he's going
When do I
to,
get level 2 for magic?
in a slightly anxious
As a range.
fashion, he's going to do a vicious mockery cantrip. It's a pretty poor insult because he's a bit scared. So he's like, "You red horrible deadly fuckface thing, you make me frightened."
You look like a hemorrhoid.
Yeah. You say hemorrhoid, motherfucker. So it is just a straight. He has a wisdom saving throw of 14, please. On
A wisdom saving throw of 14. Yes, +1 to his wisdom.
He gets
Dirty 20.
Why are you saving?
it was a shit insult to be fair.
He just turned around and laughed at you.
But bonus action, continue to cower and shake like a jelly behind the cart, please. That's me done.
Make you save.
Felix, you are not blinded.
Am I 12 to stop being frightened?
You got a plus? On wisdom?
On wisdom? No, minus actually.
30, it's a 13 you're looking for. Sorry, mate.
So we're going to start with Lilith is going to take a munch first.
Okay.
For 21.
21 is a hit.
We've got 4 magical piercing and 3 cold.
Ooh, 3.
7 altogether.
Oh, it's a whole 2 higher than she's been rolling recently. Except for the one that we pretty much one-shot, that was a 6.
And takes a big chunk out of him. As you can see, that the parts that have already been bitten and attacked and sort of slashed at, pulling chunks off him now.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Felix is gonna tank to kill the one. A ranger in melee combat with 2 creatures either side.
Unless you roll shit, I'm down next. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna split my shots. 1 shot into the big wing guy.
So disadvantage in the one.
Yeah, and 1 in that other one. So I'm just gonna do the 1 shot over there for 14 plus 5.
As a hit on the far one.
Yeah. Let me do this one first.
Do the damage.
Yeah, and then Lilith is gonna not ignite that shot. So we got 26 piercing damage. Regular piercing damage.
Yay!
He down.
6 hit points.
Now the concern is
Come on, Felix.
disadvantage. 16 out of 15.
That's gonna hit.
Plus, I'm gonna say with
20.
pluses. Yeah, the hit.
Lilith will ignite this one.
I'm like this one here.
For 22 piercing, not magical this time though, so it's 20 regular piercing and 5 cold damage.
It's starting to look a bit beaten up now.
So we fucking should.
You could.
I move lots of attacks of opportunity.
Still double digits though.
What, it's still in double digits? Hell.
I'm going to say it's about 50.
I'm being nice by telling you that, 'cause I shouldn't tell you that, but
At least it's not.
I'm being nice that there's.
True.
Which I'm guessing.
Yeah, but this double digits like, oh yeah, it's on 99 still.
I'll just keep adding to it. There we go, full health.
Can I bonus action take a potion healing off my belt and drink it?
If it's on your belt, yes, I'll allow it.
I got 1 in my belt and 1 in my bag.
Yeah, as long as it's on your belt, I'll allow it.
Well, and my bag is in the cart, so...
Your bag is in the cart, okay.
6, 7, 8 life back.
It's better than nothing.
I really need that back because
He's about to bomb you.
it's about to get. That's it. I don't want to take the attacks of opportunity, so I stay there to give advantage if I survive.
No point giving a free attack.
I'm gonna step away and I'll be last anyway.
I got 4 attacks coming at me with some bonus damage.
4 attacks.
Then they might hit me.
All of which have advantage on it.
I tried to grapple him. I tried. And then he just bypassed my grapple.
Yeah, but don't you have advantage because Ulrich's opposite your wing?
No, what?
Not with
I missed some damage last turn, but I won't be harsh and add that on. But it's got sneak attack, I just remembered.
Oh yeah, he's got advantage.
So this time it is going to attempt to bite you.
Go on.
With advantage. The big one is attempting to bite me. Advantage. Which is only a 14, so the bite misses. And two talon attacks are coming.
I don't know. I can't remember that. The talon attacks, I think.
You're lucky.
15 with pluses.
Just one hit.
It's a 21.
That is.
1 talon. A 9. And an 8. So I think that one misses.
Yeah, that
15. That one is.
yeah.
So only 1 hits. But I do have my sneak attack.
Yay!
I remembered.
Is that from both characters?
That's
from the big
one.
guy.
That's
Yeah.
the big one. The big one. But it's the bite. You don't want the bite to hit you because it's a higher damage. So
Yeah, you're only getting 1 talon, it's only like a D6 plus sneak.
Exactly.
Yeah, with sneak, yeah.
it is 7 points of slashing damage, but with a sneak attack. 12 points
Total or
slashing. That's 12 plus
7?
the 6. The 7, sorry, yeah. So 19 points.
Okay, so I've got 9 left, so you've got to do 9.
I mean, I still have another creature to attack,
Yeah.
but it only has 1 attack. 1 attack?
But that dagger's got me and psychic.
Well, yeah, right, it does.
Yeah, but he's
So
not
if I hit you with this advantage, you're very likely to go on death saves. But Ulrich is right next to you
Yeah.
and has ranged healing. That's a 2. That's a 5.
He misses
Which
the
means he misses the attack.
We're safe.
You need to do some big damage next turn.
No, he doesn't. He refused to go.
That's my turn. Mystique.
I'm on a standard.
Someone stand up.
Jesus, half your movement.
I don't know if you want to rage or not.
Oh, I need to remember.
Yeah,
She's got a tail now.
yeah, so I'm going to rage
She
again.
has to range to get the tail back.
Yeah, so I'll do that as a bonus action.
To be honest, you might be better off taking your bite for now.
I haven't actually picked.
Or a claws.
Well-
Claws are voted the best ones in X class.
The bite, you can gain a HP back.
Yeah.
Can
I
I?
don't know which ones.
If you're under half HP, you gain whatever damage you do, some of it back or something. Read your bite. If you go to the hair thing, when you do the bite attack, if you're under half HP, you gain some HP back. But it's only if you're under half.
Let's
try
get
it.
back in the car.
That's what partners characters do right
Henrik's
now.
no longer frightened because the creature that frightened him is dead.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, nice.
I just spotted.
I'm so brave!
I can't see. I can't see Henrik from here. Like,
It's up to you, I mean.
Can I walk through that dead body?
yeah, so I'm not going to give you any.
Stamp on it while you're walking past.
Kick at the balls.
That's all my movement.
What did you do? Your bite or your
I
tail?
haven't picked yet.
Okay. She's not angry yet. She just stood there and went, what do I want to be angry with?
As you're walking through.
Yeah, I'm going to
Are you
take
doing like the slow motion anime thing where like they get back up from being down, they walk through the smoke, like walking through the rain, just thinking, what am I going to do here? Which rage
Can
form
you
am I going
explain
to
that
be?
to me because I'm a little bit confused.
So when you get like a beast, you can either have mandibles or a fucking mouth. You do 1d8 d8 piercing damage, and then you regain the number of hit points as your proficiency bonus. Fine, so basically when you hit, you look at your front screen, you have proficiency bonus, like +3 or +4 probably, it is. Your proficiency bonus is...
+3, I think.
Good question. +2. So you get 2 HP when you hit with your bite.
Okay, that's...
I don't even know if you have to hit with it, to be honest with you.
You'd have to hit with
when you damage a creature with a bite, yeah. So you have to hit with a bite, you
have
gotta
to
do
hit.
damage, and then you get 2 HP back on this. It's genuinely not the best one. A lot when you're low on health, it might come in handy.
So I'm going to add my bard of what's it?
Didn't you already use it?
You used it.
Yeah,
Oh, but usually you
yeah.
don't get it.
No,
Oh,
you
okay,
don't.
that's fine.
You keep it if they go on
15 to hit.
15 to hit which one? The big guy?
The little one,
The
but
one
yeah,
next to him. Okay. So,
it's just your D8 still.
yeah.
That's going to come on the next round of attacks. We're going to need it.
Plus
Yeah, 5.
plus 2 for raging.
Okay, 7.
7 bitey damage.
Ding, 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 ding.
And I'm getting 2
And I'm getting
HP.
2 HP.
So you're effectively a vampire.
He's still on double digits as well.
So is that
He's
the
not really
race
been hit
feature
for the
of
whole
the
combat though, has he?
Yeah, he's the one
It's
that's been hit the
a
least.
class feature. So when you go, most barbarians go through the bear totem because they can half all
Yeah.
damage apart from psychic. Whereas
Yeah, and then-
some of the fancy ones you can.
I think later on you can then get psychic if you
You get like
do
level 15 or 16
yeah.
or something.
Is that everything from Mystique?
Yeah, so ignore the bonus and stuff, so.
A rug.
I'm gonna bonus action pump you some for some health.
Oh,
You're gonna have 1.
Pew pew.
It's 4 HP
So we'll take 4 HP, thank
because
you.
I've got to save my last little one in case someone goes down.
Changes nothing, but thank you.
Well, I think you like me still at the moment. I don't know you hate me at the moment. And then,
You did just see yourself transform into this hideous creature.
yeah, but I've used 4 of them too. And I'm gonna reach out to the one in front of me and
Smack him in
attempt.
the arse.
For flavour, can I inflict wounds out my tentacle?
You could like wrap your tentacle around and
Yeah.
inflict wounds through that way.
Because technically I can't use it for that, but I want to do it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to do
I
that.
don't know, something cool like that. I don't know how to spells to go through it. Maybe not the 10-foot mark.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
A 17 is a hit.
Yeah. 4. 7, 10, 40, 24 necrotic damage.
That's got to be
Is that on the little guy?
seriously
No,
close to
wait.
the win.
He's pretty banged up, but he's still on double digits right now.
Christ!
I'm guessing that's
Is-
10 or 11.
He's close.
I would have leveled.
behind the bushes.
I would have leveled 2. I can't.
He couldn't take another one of them.
Could not.
Right.
Fucking hell. These are definitely harder than the werewolves.
That one is.
Tanky little motherfuckers.
And then I'm going to step away from it.
Oh, I'll take an attack of opportunity.
There we go.
Right. He's stepping away.
Yep.
Right, okay, I'm going in for a bite attack. The 17 plus 6 is a 23.
That hits. I'm 18.
Right. That is 13 points of piercing damage.
And I would like to have a tribute that, please.
It's such
Okey-dokey.
I got such a magic gathering thing.
You
In
sneaky
response,
Jew.
I will.
In response,
Oh wait, hold on, this is the thing, because the fire damage, yours goes through resistance.
mine doesn't go through resistance. Can you deck save for me?
I can, it's quite high in dex, which is why Felix didn't want to go for it earlier.
I'm assuming
Sorry.
stuff, like nimble stuff with wings tends to be quite
It's got plus 3 on
maneuverable
the
and
dex.
agile.
Oh, it's a 12.
14. You
I mean
needed.
11, sorry.
14 you needed.
Not 12.
So you take 6, 11, 17.
I'll halve that, please.
Yeah. And that's all my movement away, isn't it?
Half of 17, 9.
Yeah. 8, 9, 11, 18.
Do you round up or
8
down?
you round down, you round up to
No,
9.
we always round.
We always round down for us, so I don't know what you do with your creatures.
8 if you're rounding down.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them say round up or round down. It's double digits.
You won't be sick though.
You ended?
Yeah, I think I literally can't do anything else.
Dot? Are you gonna take the final blow?
I hope so. Pop round. And then, yeah. Oh, have some of that! Firebolt with the sound effect.
With the sound effect.
Are you using the fire dice? Has that made a
Yes,
difference?
fire dice, don't worry.
That made a difference.
Yeah, it really.
It did last time. Maybe not.
Maybe
New fire dice.
10 altogether, I think that would be.
Not a hit.
What are you doing, Sam?
Not a hit.
10's not a hit.
That's 2 10s.
Yeah, I only rolled 2 8s on the frightened saves. Well,
Fire dice is
You can't bet. It's only for the fire
Not
rolls.
20.
Not one.
That could have been really bad.
Dot ending.
Crumbs!
And then that's the end.
Come on, Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Do something useful.
Here comes Gremlin to take the final shot after hiding for the whole game.
What's
The
that, the
whole-
big one?
Go for the big one.
Should have gone bonfire.
11 plus 8.
What's a hit? Gremlin gonna take it. Should I give him all the XP?
I will murder him in his sleep.
I'll murder him whilst he's awake.
So that's 12 magical piercing plus 9 piercing damage.
I don't want to do this.
Fuck him
I do
up!
want him to die.
I was about to say he's been staying his magical piercing this entire time, but he's only hit once.
You shoot him through the eyeball. You shoot him through the balls.
By the way, that bite hurt a lot more than I was
Straight through the
anticipating when I stepped
Straight
away
through the
from
eyeball.
it.
So he hears the bowstring as it goes twang and looks in your direction, and as he looks in your direction you see your arrow go straight through his eyeball, straight out the other side as he falls with the arrow, crashing to the ground.
I definitely would have shot him in his mouth because he was spitting at you.
We somebody spitting the gremlin soon.
No, he didn't. Well, he didn't know he was hiding
And
behind
then I'm going to move
worse than me in my
forward
first session.
20 feet.
He's brave now.
Yeah. And that's me done.
Okie dokie.
What HP was he on?
He's on 12.
So if I didn't hellish rebuke him, you wouldn't have killed him.
He'd have been on 20.
Yeah.
Can I see any of these daggers that we use to stab people in the back?
There's one still up.
But can I see any of these daggers on the ground?
You can, but they just look like kind of normal daggers.
Like normal daggers.
Yeah, there doesn't look like there's much special about them.
The one ring looked like a normal ring. So.
Depends which side you watched it
I
on.
think I'm going to give you 3 magical daggers.
That's also such a thing that you do, that you just
There is still a creature up, so you are still in
Yeah,
combat.
sort of dangle them in front of regular daggers. And
I am. I can't close the distance on that.
You can. Not frightened.
But can I get to within striking distance?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you that.
So you 10 feet
Check
away.
if you're not 35 or something.
Or have we got like a bonus? Can you bonus action Misty Step to get you to that?
Well, I can use my action to do movement, but that's not going to be.
Yeah, you don't really want to do that.
You can
if
throw
you're
your
trying
weapon at him.
to- Yeah, you've got to throw
You
your
can
weapon.
throw a dagger 20 feet, I'm just saying.
Take this. Shuriken.
All right. Well, can I get to a point where I can thunder wave and it's not going to hit these two?
If you thunderwave this square here, it will only hit him.
Yeah, you can't possibly hit me again because you'll kill me.
But doesn't thunderwave go on yourself?
no, so it originates from a point from you, so you could do the cube starting on the front of your square forward, or you could do it with you in the square, or you could do it. So you basically, so it could go. So the square. Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there would do
And
that.
then the square can go in front of him. If he's in the square, then I think he's got to make a check because it says all group and stuff. Or it could go like there, or start there and go down there. So
Okay, so
you just got to
would do
originate from.
3 by 3, which would only hit.
Okay.
And you've got enough movement for that.
Cool. All right. Can you do a con saving throw 14, please, for me? or not stood, because you've basically done saving throw against every single
spell that you've thrown out.
Yes.
What is it? A con save.
Yeah.
And he's got flat con. So 7.
Actually, my hunter's marks moves.
You can move
You
it.
move it on your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can move it with the bonus action on your turn if you wanted to do that, but it's probably likely to die before you can do anything else.
Alright, so
Everybody now is gonna be like, yeah! We're waiting on the last guy.
So with the
They
ripple,
had a 2-hour combat.
the ripples of kind of that deep bass sound blasting through the air with 10 damage, please. 10.
That's gotta be a north.
It's not. But he's no longer on double digits.
And he's going to be pushed 10 foot away.
Into Felix.
Yeah, into Felix.
Bye, Felix.
I'd love to give you that, but
Close the line as he comes past. Well, you could actually, because you know my unarmed strike does 0 damage.
Obviously, I'm not going to do it now, but if I had have said, if I'd shouted, Felix, get ready to punch this motherfucker, then I'd cast it, would you allow Felix to have an attack opportunity?
possibly. But Felix will have to ready an action, really. More of an action ready when Hendrik blasts that guy. I'm gonna fucking whop him in the face.
We know from this if it happens. Yeah. We'll just get the bow and I'll sort of baseball in.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this, boom. What is it?
Improvised weapon.
Yeah, but what's the? Is it Hunger Games where she puts the bowstring by his neck and then like lets go of the bow and just smacks him in the face, grabs it back, takes it off. Like,
Thank you.
Felix, it seems only fitting that that it's your turn. And there's one creature on the board.
I'm not going to use sharpshooter.
You already have disadvantage, so
Yeah, but I don't want to.
He doesn't want to take the
disadvantage and -5.
Yeah. I'd rather
He wants to
take
kill it.
He's got Lilith as well.
17
17 of a hit.
and sitting in 20s. So
In the 20s. So how do you want to do this? You close range, blasting his head off.
that's 9 regular piercing and 3 hold.
Oh, he's dead. They've got 9.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if he had anything
He's got
fancy.
9 hit points.
Literally, I think I'll do it in a way like with the, because he's close combat. It'll be grab the bow, wrap it round, and just swang him in the face.
You don't want to do the thing where they get the arrow and they manually stick it in.
Yeah, no, literally, because he would have been. He's just
Or they
thundershot.
throw the arrow into people.
Because this is all within 6 seconds, right? So he's just been thundershocked and thrown there. So as he's come past, hooked my bowstring onto him, and it's elasticated as he's gone past, and I'm just kind of plonked him out.
One of the comedy takeouts.
Yeah,
I'll allow it.
it's one of those things that was completely accidental, but looks good. It's like, yeah, meant to do that.
Played for and got.
Let's carry on.
Well done. You've officially taken the entire group out.
Quick question: are we out of
I'm
combat?
about to say we out of combat.
We have to what?
I will run full pelt at Orog and punch him in the face
I
with
will-
I
Lilith.
mean, that kind of keeps you in combat. You'd get it'd be a 6-second gap,
But I
and then you'd be able to run at
I didn't know
Orig.
if you wanted to do fresh initiative.
No.
Wait, it's
I mean,
not.
if you and Orig want to go blow for blow,
Well,
I was going to cure wounds at the end.
So there's no damage that comes out of it,
Each one's
and,
Like,
and there's no continuing attack from me. It's just that one. It's just that
yeah,
one.
with a 0 thing.
So I'm happy to do initiative.
Well, unless there's anything anybody wants to do, I'll keep it in initiative order.
I was just going to
that
cure
you
wounds on my turn on myself, but that's
I was going to take the wings.
Bitch, I wanted the wings.
I killed him.
Oh, you killed
There
him.
will be no wings when you get there.
Why?
Transform.
We didn't need to lose it.
Is he gone back to an
No
orange
point
stage?
Yeah,
or-
we can have our little. Because when you run and punch me, because I know it's not going to hurt. Well, I don't.
Yeah,
When you hit me, it doesn't hurt. I'm going to wrap my slimy ass tentacle around you.
No, the others.
It's like a
I would take
hug,
some horns.
but I don't know how that'd feel.
Not very nice.
So
I can
as
imagine.
the winged
I don't know if
creature
it's slimy or dry. I'm not.
drops to the floor, you can see that its form
Cold, so
transforms
it
itself
feels slimy even though it isn't actually slimy.
into a very sort of slim,
It's normally
grey
5 foot, but when it's wet, it grows to
creature.
10 foot.
No,
They've
kind
gone
of
to
featureless face.
Oh, okay. We recognise that from somewhere, or was that a different session?
I do sort of recognise that. Was it in the village?
Give me a history check.
When
Roll me a history check.
Bella
I was
turned up first in
I can't do this, can I?
Yes.
Bella that I hate.
No, it's just because they're like, we know this, and I've then.
4.
Oh, I'm actually good at history.
So you remember that the
14.
gnome that you were holding, the transformed.
Oh, I wasn't there,
yes.
so
Yeah,
I'd take my one out of that.
The Fey gnome that I was holding onto for dear life.
Yeah, that transformed into one of these, a similar creature as one of these.
Yeah.
Myself.
Sorry, turn that down a bit.
Felix is a dot in the type of fight.
Way too epic for what I meant to
Unarmed.
have.
I do 0 damage too.
Oh my god.
Just slapping each other.
Do I do 0 damage? Oh no, I don't.
I certainly don't.
it's based
I
on
have short
strength,
swap and
isn't it?
everything.
0.
If I could, I'd do minus. Damn it. You got
So you want to
Punch him and heal him.
give me
Is
a
minus damage healing?
give me a sleight of hand
Yeah.
check. See how well you
So you
are.
could be a.
See how good you are at taking horns out without snapping them off.
Can I just
Unless you
take?
want to snap them off.
Can I take a nap in the car?
Just punch someone
I'm
and.
very poor.
So if someone's down, just run
Can I
and
take
punch
a
him.
nap in the car? I'm very poor.
You can go and have a nap in your car if you want to go and have a nap.
No, in the car.
Oh, in the
Oh, in the
car.
cart. I was like, want to go nap in your car? I'm not
12
stopping you.
plus 3.
How long was the travel
You
from the
managed to
village
get
to
through
here
the
for you
walls
guys? Obviously, I've been
quite
here
well.
the entire time. I can't remember a mistake or a
couple of
couple.
weeks.
No, from the.
So I need to add that to my inventory,
Yeah,
don't
it's like
to
3
here.
devil
days,
horns.
Day or two.
No, we're towards the end of the day for
Oh, yeah, we're
No.
just past midday.
just past midday now.
Yeah, just
Why don't I get
kind
4?
of midday. You get 3, not 4.
Don't worry, you got a couple of hours of hell.
Can I take a nap in the car?
You can go into Misty can just go.
What torture of 0 damage?
Is that a short rest?
I don't know if that'd be worse.
A short
Getting
rest is
punched
an hour.
non-stop and it just doesn't hurt.
So an hour of time passes of you doing literally like
noise.
with a short rest.
Let someone
So you will be able to, but an hour after pass.
It'd be like, you walk
In-game.
through the woods and you get all those little midges that start nibbling your hair.
Or if you got that stuff here.
Whilst they're running, Felix have out.
Can I have a look around in the trees and around the base of the trees, kind of in this area? Just make sure there's nothing else.
Yeah, should
Can I
have start dotting more demons around.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
There's midgets like when you're playing cricket and like you feel them. And
you
there's
can
like a
look,
big
you
kind
can
of swarm of them, and like you don't want to like stand by them, but like Skipper's like,
Skipper's
no,
like
they're
deep with wicket
just
and you are not moving.
Like,
He's hit the ball there 3 times in a row. Yeah, but
Joel, can I also search the tent?
Well, it's Urug's
it's
tent.
my tent.
I don't care, I'm searching it.
Arug, what's your
You two are
18.
fighting, so while they're fighting, I'm searching the tent.
Give me a
Yeah,
so it's
stealth
come
roll.
up, it will literally just glance, grab you on the shoulder.
And I'll go, Felix, my friend!
You fucking prick.
19
you do a
plus 5.
You would
Strength
successfully get in.
athletics or acrobatics against the Lilith. Please.
Without
She's going to
anybody
jump on
noticing.
top of you to try.
I get disadvantaged either. So,
Because you think
She
Lilith loves
probably
you,
will.
so
She's
you
got
can't.
18.
yeah, I rolled 8.
So you are.
So yeah, looking for just
Grappled.
anything.
Am I
especially
prone
any
or just-
signs of something could be invisible
Yes, you jump
around.
you to on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So she'll be prone with you. Some weird dragons.
Hey, Lilith, my friend, can I stroke her with my
I'm trying to deal with
tentacle?
like 5
Hendrik.
at the same time.
Get over here.
So you see,
We have important
for a
things to
split
do.
second, behind one of the trees,
I'm part of it too.
Okay, and how
He's the
just
is
for
it my sort of size?
Who voted on this?
yeah, similar to your size.
Did we?
Yeah, probably
So,
see it. Just
Felix,
as you're sort of looking, you think, should I just?
we need to get
Well,
the
it's
whole
not.
truth and nothing
And
but the truth.
where?
If
So
you're going
what
to
people
cast
are-
this
Who's having
circle of
sex?
A
truth,
bit further than
Me
the
and
floor,
everyone should
Lilith
stand
pounced
by
on
this.
me.
So
further in this direction.
no one can mislead.
Okay.
and that means
I know a lot of things
let's
just
just
opportunity.
be transparent and have a.
Yeah, but Orange not one
We don't know.
is he?
Hypnos has been
Scrapping.
incredibly
Trying to get my
sneaky and
attention.
deceptive. We can't rule out any.
No, he's not part of the Inquisition.
We
The
thought
flick in my face.
you were with us. You had Hypnos as your deity for a long time, and all of a sudden, this mysterious arrow now turns into these demons,
You can
which
just
nearly
see
killed
basic
us.
things like sword
And now you're
actions,
here
a bed.
With whatever
You can see that there's a bit of
fuck is on your
drawing,
arm. At this point, I've drawn my bow
At my
at your
Back out.
face.
and I'm gonna
Dress that
say
back out if you want to stop
stitches.
Okay, I'm gonna.
She did
13
this.
plus 5.
You don't know
That's
what
what I'm gonna
stitches.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, D.
Sneak
Okay.
back out with an 18.
D did this.
I think you
Can
need to
Can we wait? Just get everyone into the zone.
We've got a
I've
costume.
currently got Lilith on me like a pet dog,
Nathan bought
and I was trying to stroke her, and now he's aiming an arrow at my tentacle.
When we got back, that we need so. There's no point in
It's a long
fighting
tentacle.
when we get
How
back.
far away? He's only 10 foot away from you. You can hit him. Fuck him.
No, I'm
Friends,
Reaction,
companions,
slap that.
we've
bow.
we've clearly been deceived. Somewhere along the line, Hypnos has been up to his evil ways.
Don't say that name.
We need.
You're
we
his
need
follower. Shut it.
We need to get to the truth of what's happened.
He
So
betrayed me!
I'm going to cast a zone of truth. It won't hurt. It creates no difficulty or even discomfort for anyone. But within that, we will all be in a state of mind where we will speak the truth. So there will be no hiding or deceiving. Is everyone okay for that?
Well, at that point, I imagine kind of at this point we'll have rushed and got there from.
Yeah, so you would have, all of this would have happened quite similar.
I'll grab you and I said, "Don't do it! Yeah, listen, everyone, listen. In this direction, I saw some more scaly wings and a pointed tail vanish behind a tree. There's more of them out there over here."
Oh, look, Lilith, go look. She's gonna fly up. Okay. So, and she's gonna.
Can I?
At this point, as she gets off you and flies up, my foot's gonna just be on your breastplate. You still got plate armor.
I'm plate now,
Yeah. So my foot's gonna be on your breastplate.
What are we
Arrow's still
doing?
pointed in your head. Second.
Disadvantage in so many ways. Prone, prone, 5 foot reach.
It's fine. You can only get it once.
When they're prone, technically you get advantage even with a bow. If you read it.
There's something.
Yeah. Even with the bow, if they're as long as you're within.
But I'm within 5 feet anyway, so.
It's within 5 feet.
Well,
even with the bow. But
it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
you
more
can-
of a threat.
Yeah.
It's just a threat that's
all I'm doing while he's pointing at me is as Lilith, I assume she goes like a helicopter straight up,
She sort of uses you as your field
Yeah.
force, and she sort of pushes off from you and
and
just shoots up.
I will touch her with my tentacle until the tip leaves her toe as she flies off. That was fun.
Creepy bastard.
I like Lilith a lot.
And then Lilith's gonna go up and do a
Recon.
bit of a recon sweep over where Doc has said.
Okay, give me a perception check. Is she just
Give
looking?
me a moment whatsoever.
Is she just looking from the air, or is she going down?
looking from the air on any rummages. Is it thick from where she's looking at?
It's relatively thick. Pretty much the entire forest has little to no light.
16.
Right. How far up would you say she was flying?
How far to get to the top of the trees?
Probably around 15 feet, 15, 20 feet for the majority.
40 foot high then she'll go.
Okay.
Because I think that'd be 6 seconds to get up.
Shouldn't seem to see any rustling, doesn't seem to see anything like fleeing or retreating.
Nothing
or
that was what was described.
nothing that we really just see trees
At
and
what point
birds.
in the battle did you see this, Doc?
At the end.
It was just now. When everything was clear, I thought I better just look, and yeah, over here it was all
She can't see everything.
disappeared. Well, I'll keep a watch while you.
Yeah,
do
but you
what
got to
you have
remember
to
that
do.
we're invisible.
I'll whistle.
I'm going to need you in the zone of
Dive
truth,
bomb
though.
straight
You
through
can
the
keep
trees.
watch, but everyone needs to be
Staying
in the
about 15
circle
feet up.
whilst we get to
So
the bottom.
just going to
of
break
what's
the tree
happening.
line.
You can't call me
Yeah,
out
So
to
then
them.
kind of.
I'm in the car.
So give me another perception check.
Great, getting into enough battle.
19.
She can see some footprints, though they seem to start and end in a 5-foot area. You don't see them kind of go anywhere. You can just see that something was definitely
Anything around the footprints, like the essence thing that we had before?
not particularly.
She wouldn't know to look from
See
apart
anything.
from that. What sort of footprint? Like human, or barefoot,
Let
or
me-
shoe covered?
Let me just double check it.
I'm just trying to think what she would know the difference between barefoot or shoes.
Bare feet have claws, don't they?
Not just bare.
They look like boot. they look like boot marks.
So they're shoed things.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a front and a heel, so it would have the two separate sections.
I'd be relaying whatever she's telling me back to you guys.
Can everybody give me a perception check, please?
I'm proud on the floor. Do I still do one?
Yeah. Unless you got your eyes closed.
No.
14.
Is that
Not
plus
20.
What's it all together?
21.
14.
15. Where is my perception?
Is that as well from Lilith?
Where is it?
This is from all of you at the
9.
Not Lilith. Okay.
16, so 19.
all got lower than me.
You need 21.
And that natural 20s only matter in combat, really. It just means that you cannot roll any higher than what you rolled.
No, that's
Yeah, I got 22.
One off.
Because you wear like a sort of cloak, don't you? You got
cloak of many
cloak on.
fashions.
You can feel something start to tug at your cloak.
Is it the usual height where Renin is? Or?
Similar.
I'll flip round and
Daddy Felix. Aww.
Fuck is that?
That's a
You turn
chameleon.
around to kind of look down, and you can see that there is an unarmoured kobold stood.
I'll whistle for Lilith to start heading back.
I don't
Do we recognise this kobold?
Excuse me.
It's Renin.
You're the
Excuse me. I'm here to deliver something to you guys.
Who's it from?
Oh, well, it's from Hypnos.
From Tatiana or from Hypnos?
It's from Hypnos.
When he says Hypnos, I'm going to slap him with my tentacle.
No, don't.
You're going to attempt to slap him with your tentacle.
Can I
Disadvantage because I'm prone.
try to run?
I try like grab him out of the way.
I miss.
We're nice to little.
Upon that, I'll move him.
Unless his AC's 12, I miss.
No, yeah, you miss.
Yeah.
So I'll say, just come away from him. He's not friendly.
I'm just here to give you this.
We'll take the note. Thank you.
It's not
is
a
there-
note. As you see his hand lift up, you can see what seems to be like a sack of some kind.
Right, quick, get clear! And I'm saying to everyone, like, stand back! Right, like, basically grenade kind of things. So I'm
I'm going to give you a full bag of grenades.
turn and dive on the ground, like...
Lilith is
I'm going to turn around.
I will tell the thing, because as Lilith comes in, she'll be coming in back there. I will say, could you go
I'm out at the
give it to
corner,
Lilith,
point.
please?
Has he put it on the floor or has he got it in his hand?
He's got it in his hand, so he's kind of lifted his hand up towards Felix. Stand over the sack. It looks like an empty sack.
You won't be
Cool.
taking
Yeah.
anything. Could you go, Lilith, give it to Lilith, please?
I was told to give it to you,
She is an extension of myself.
but it's you. I can't really take it to anybody else or I'll get punished.
He will not know because she is an extension of myself.
He's always watching. He knows.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've accepted the gift, but as you can see, because my bow's still dry, I'm a little bit, I've accepted it, and if you could just give it to her to hold whilst I deal with this.
I'll put it by your feet. You can see that this sack kind of starts to fold up by your feet as he kind of puts it down.
I'll look at
It
She'll
looks
come over.
it looks like an empty sack, but the top of the sack looks like it's very tightly tied together.
Lilith will come over and bite onto the top so that it couldn't open.
Okay.
Do you know what he gave?
I've just been told to bring this. He said you know what it was.
Insight check.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 with a total of 7.
I rolled a 16 with pluses.
Have you...
give me a history check. You've seen this bag before.
Oh, I know what it is. Fucking Remin's bag, isn't it?
Is it one of Remin's bags?
Shit, is
Looks like
Remin,
something similar.
is Remin going to be in the bag? Dead.
No.
In his bag.
Could you wait
'Cause that
here
would be
for a
fucking
moment
sick. In a
before?
not good way.
Just as I'll have a response for you to take back to Hypnos. I'm sure he would
Tom
want you
wouldn't
to
come in.
take a response back from a message, wouldn't he?
Maybe. I've got a note for you, but he said you had to open the bag first.
Okay.
It's going to be Remin's head.
Oh, yeah,
It's like, it's fucking, it's like
I'm
7.
Can everybody
That's why we
clear
bring him, that's what-
approximately 35 feet away?
Did you have you seen 7 recently, Joel?
7. It's been a while since I've seen
What's in
7.
the box?
I'm gonna.
What's in the box?
So once everybody is a safe distance away,
I like that. Everyone,
I mean,
here's the bag.
I'm still-
Everybody clear? Like,
I'm still prone with an arrow at my arm.
we've not gotten to you yet. I will open the bag.
it's quite difficult to open.
Use your tentacle.
It's very tightly thread together.
If this is Remin, I swear to God.
He wouldn't kill Remin.
I'm going to have a firebolt bloody ready.
He would, because Remin's was meant to be a 7.
Just.
Well, you what?
Remin was meant to be Remin came with us. Remin turned on.
It's Remin's head.
Remin became our friend.
Who is it? So, yeah. Open the bag.
Give me an athletics check. See how well you get
Is it
knocked
tied?
open.
Is it tied with string?
It's tied with string, but it's very tightly tied together.
Can I get my dagger out then, just to help with the?
You can get your dagger out to cut it if you'd rather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because I've got some stuff to tie it up with anyway. If it needs tying back up.
Okay.
Okay, the rest of the game.
Here we go.
I don't want to.
You had to open it. You had to. There's no way we could have not known what was in there.
You take it back.
Can we like detect what's inside?
Oh, I've got
that
divine
opening?
sense. But I'm currently prone on my back with an arrow at my arm, so...
Would you trust anything that he said at the moment?
No.
I've just fucking helped you guys fight some demons.
Yeah, well, fake Uruk was helping us.
I didn't know about fake. I don't know about fake Uruk. I saw someone using my face.
We don't know you don't know about fake Uruk.
We assume you do though, because you realise we all know that Hypnos is your patron. Was your whether he? I know that you say he was your patron. We didn't know he
Well,
was.
it technically still is.
Yeah. So he is your patron.
Traitor.
What we think is you is just deceived us and nearly got us killed.
And to be fair,
really nice armor.
Yeah, but rocking up the like
That armour as well could have been a gift from Hypnos to reward you.
because you were very mercenary about wanting the crown, wanting the armour, wanting his boon,
Really wish I
wanting
kept
his
that
whatever.
crown.
I really wish you kept the crown.
Yeah. That crown's sick. I didn't get to use half the shit on it as well.
I wish you kept the crown. I just, when we walked in there, I felt a bit funny, but then I thought it was just everyone. You know, it was one of those things where you assume it to be bad, so it's not going to be bad.
Well, Bron knew, but Bron like you know.
Yeah, he kept getting hints at me halfway
Bron got
through.
massive hints, and he was like, nah.
It's kind of his dream, I think.
Well,
Was it his
he
dream?
also saw us as demons and in on cahoots with it, so he wouldn't
So
tell us.
as you cut the rope of the bag, the kobold tries to run away.
Lilith will tackle him.
No.
So kind of. Hey,
Yeah,
he's
pretty
leaving
much.
in that position too.
Literally, full ball dive on him and pin him down.
Would that be you telling, or would she just?
She would just do it.
Okay. Can you give me an opposing athletics check?
Of course they can.
As two grey arms shoot out of the bag and
Me, sorry, or
Two hands around
me,
it.
sorry, or Lilith.
you.
Remin's
21. Come on, 21.
We're 24.
Wait.
So-
Wait. Do I've still got my bardic inspiration.
But he's told you the result.
Yeah, turns out, yeah.
As you open this bag, two grey arms that you've seen before
From
grab your throat and try and pull you into the bag.
Is this what fucking grabbed that drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, as like a sort of reaction, try and wrap my tentacle around the top of the bag where his arms have come out of?
You can give me an opposing athletics check as well.
Is your tentacle free?
Dear.
It's a no.
Christ!
It's a no. I rolled 2 nat ones.
Do you know the chances of that? Like, the probability chances of that?
I rolled a 30.
Doc, can you fireball?
I'll still get my stuff here, guys.
I only did it because I was right next to him. He literally stood on top of me with his bow on my neck. And as soon as I saw those arms, that's
You
what
see 2 arms grab
That's
Felix
what I
by the
remember.
neck and pull the top half of him into the bag.
Is that sounds? Because at the moment Hendric's like kind of, grenade. So he wouldn't have seen anything. But
You'd have probably heard Felix go, "Oh!"
Yeah, Felix would have a kind of like.
okay, well I'll sit up. I'm still prone, I think. But
And I'd have probably shouted, "Let him go!"
Can I see anything whilst I'm in there?
So, as your head.
Okay, I'm going to throw a quick thunder wave towards both of them to just basically blast the Felix, the bag, the hands.
Just like.
Right in the middle, try and...
Yeah, just kind of scatter them and disconnect the hands from.
Does that mean I'm going to have to make a save too?
Everyone's going to have to.
Okay, I'll allow that first, and then I'll tell Felix what he sees for however long. However long you get with your head inside the bag.
What save is it?
Con 14.
Oh, well, that would be me as well then.
Nope.
Yeah, that's all of us.
I'm fine.
What am I? Sorry.
No, you'll be okay. I don't think you're in the bag.
No, I'm down here.
Oh, well, I rolled on that one.
I'm fine.
Have you got a plus 14?
What is it, a con?
Con, yeah.
That would be an 11.
It's 12 damage.
So we take half.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, you take half if you passed. And everyone's thrown back 10 feet.
So, Felix and the bag get separated.
Yeah. So me and Felix go that way, even if we pass.
Even
Half damage if you pass.
No, I meant for the movement.
yes.
No, you don't. You don't move if you've
Yeah, I
passed.
thought if you pass, you don't move.
Only if you fail, you get moved.
'Cause that means the bag just flies off on its own.
Yeah.
So the bag flies off, but I stay stationary.
The bag. Which way would the bag?
It's still
fly?
fine.
Towards Lilith.
Do the arms stay on Felix as the bag goes?
No,
or
so as the bag separates from Felix, so what you see inside the bag is you see a very... You can't breathe whilst your head is in this bag, let alone be choked. Like, as you get your head in, you can see the full body of this creature. It's got long black hair that covers, you can just see the whites of its eyes as it peers at you and tries to pull you in. It's got long, sort of gangly arms, and its body is very thin, and you can see the ribs from it, legs.
Is it
Very much like
similar-ish
its
to the
arms.
creatures that what they've turned to, but like an upgrade version?
Nothing
Is it
like that.
is
You
it
can see
similar
that it
to
looks-
the creature that I stole the crown off?
No.
Okay. Because that had long black hair.
You've seen these arms before.
From Remin's bag. Is there anything? There's nothing else around. That's all I can see. Oh my god, that's all I'll probably be fixating on. Actually being choked out.
I'm assuming because you can't breathe, it's sucking oxygen out of wherever it is.
With it
Well,
being
yeah, but even
separated,
if
I'll
you
ask
were,
you
you
guys
still
to
can breathe, Joel said.
roll initiative.
All of us.
That thing's coming out of that bag.
I'm tired.
Me being there, but doing anything keeping it in the bag. Yeah, it's coming out now.
But you were going in.
Probably have to close the bag straight away. So it comes out.
12.
I think it's like a dimension beast.
Well, I think you were about to go into the bag.
22.
I hope we're fucked.
I know I'm fucked. No one's fucking healed me.
I haven't
fucked.
got a lot of healing left.
I've got 7 HP left.
I've got 7 HP left.
I can do a second level healing.
I can heal, but this thing's going to be resistant to
Who needs the
magic. I need magic damage.
Me and Felix are the same. We're both on 7 HP.
Felix is the strongest character.
But the problem is I haven't got magic damage. I need to use my concentration for magic damage, which means I can't heal.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'll be doing half damage to this thing.
Yeah, heal Felix.
I've
He's got the
got 2
most damage.
bonus action healings left.
It's-
I
it's-
think I need to save that.
Save that for down,
Yeah.
because I'm going to be down in first turn. Because he's going to get
It's a gift for
Yeah,
Hitmoss.
because he's got a hold of you. Well, did have a hold of you. He's coming for you.
Hypnos hates me because I was just the head of what we've started. When we first came into the Wildwood, everyone was dipping in and out, but I kept this character
stayed in, yeah.
So I've stayed in, and there was loads of people coming in and out. So I'm the one that's in all the storylines. It's just because the names cropped up so much is all.
We're gonna have to put
F1 just the flip side. If we kill this, the amount of fucking XP we're gonna get.
We need to put, and I mean everything we've got into this. I've got one spell left.
Well, I've got one spell left.
I've got one rage left.
You have to stress
So
one.
I will hunt as much. No.
Not got anything left.
I've got my cantrips.
You use your spells up here. I've got
Shall I go
Because you
in my
got
tail?
thinking that was.
Check abilities, check your feats and traits. If you've got anything,
I can turn invisible and run.
Key.
I haven't picked a
Do I
feat
hunt
yet.
as Market or Hail of Thorns?
Knock yourself out.
What
Is that
any
all
of
you've
the
got?
spells?
Cure wounds, that's it.
save it for the kill words.
I mean,
I'm on full health pretty much.
What do you want? You want extra HP?
I want extra power. Extra. Fuck you.
So
What do I do, Key?
Hail of Thorns does one big bit of
I
damage.
put that into the same thing.
Hunter's Mark does constant damage.
Yeah.
Now look,
It does
a lot more.
1d10
So
piercing
okay.
damage.
It's going to take
Fail
a lot more
to
for them to
save.
get you down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Like,
And what else?
it scales. So
Well,
it
it's
doesn't just
Hail of Thorns is the next time you hit it, so it's sort of range round you.
That's exactly what it looks
health
like.
than you would.
And I got the
Okay.
mini.
In addition
I
to
got the
normal
mini
phase, so
shot.
it's activity attack, and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much
It
damage on a
doesn't
successful one.
add extra stuff that you have to remember.
Yeah.
It's already there.
Because I'm a bit
But at the same time, it means that you're going to stay around. So
Every
actually
time, yeah.
do your
So-
power.
Because I am a tank as
Or
well.
keep it to heal.
So it ticks a lot of boxes.
Your healing's gonna be fucking nothing, mate.
I can do the
Because
going mad.
a lot of the extra
Yeah,
damage
that's not a lot.
there's a lot of extra.
It's alright. It's alright now.
It's all
Yeah, I have
right.
to remember
Well,
stuff.
get somebody up if they went down.
As with experience.
That's all you can do. I mean, I've got.
If I'm next
Yeah.
to
So
Yeah,
I was gonna say, it'll
touch spell.
It'll get your tank up,
10
but it
foot
won't,
reach,
you know, let's
and it's the
knock
same
that down
damage
again.
as the bite, whereas the bite's only 5 foot.
put us out of our misery.
The bite heals you. The tail is up your AC. I don't think.
How does the tail up my AC?
Because if you
So-
take a reaction to use your tail to block.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's the best thing. To take a
fuck his own
reaction.
truth thing. We'll have to do that.
It's gonna have to be the tail then.
Are you hitting-
I'm gonna get fucked.
One first, one
So you
second.
hit me, Urug, and Felix.
So he put it in, but so Felix was on top of me. I'd imagine the bag was somewhere here because that's where that
He
goes.
was holding on to the bags technically at the moment. The bag and Felix in the same square.
Yeah, okay, so he'd been here. Which way? Because I don't know if the bag came from that side or that side. I don't know where he came from. Was it this way?
He was next to. He was here to start with.
Okay.
And tried to run.
So he'll be blown 10 feet that way. The bag will.
And then
Yeah, so Felix and the bag will just separate.
Yes,
So we'll
Felix.
just
Well,
go.
Felix doesn't move, and I don't
Don't
move.
heal me straight away.
So is Felix.
Because Felix passed it.
Okay,
so
so
the bag goes 10 foot.
The bag gets
I'm
blown.
not going to be
Yeah,
able to
that
do
way, I guess.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
So
This
there.
is my best standing model.
heroes.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, I've got Magic Dagger, but
Standing model.
I will not do half as much damage as I do with a bow because I can't sharpshooter the longsword.
So you
And
The
the long,
fucking
I'm
roach
same as
or
you.
what?
I have your strength
You
is
can
actually
see.
better than my strength.
Nervous piss.
So
Cindy, this bitch is messing up my floor.
Ooh, I have a potion of healing.
Oh, it's literally coming out of the bag as well. So good.
honestly, our healing at the moment wherever his HP is. Because you can force people to drink it.
Oh, this is gonna go.
What I might do is
So as you're holding the bag, you hear this thunder wave, and you rip back into reality from this interdimensional space. As the arms come away from you, and you can see the bag and these arms start to fly off in another direction. You can see that the bag starts to slip as the creature comes from the bag. You can see that it lands on the ground, but it is this scary looking creature. You can see it looks like a cross between Slender Man and the Grudge. Because it's slipped out of this bag. You can see he's wide-eyed and panicked.
The creature's looking panicked.
So you can see he's wide-eyed and panicked.
So it didn't want to
It
come
was
out the
trying to
bag
drag you
then.
in. Maybe it was trying to drag you into its kind of zone.
It didn't want to come out.
And we've like brought it into our world, and it's like fuck. And we need to press our advantage.
Not gonna lie, I can't remember what my initiative was.
If it looks panicked, you think
So
Hey, that's one thing to do.
re-rolling
Was it
Yeah,
12?
let's roll initiative and we'll just do it.
I
It
got
was
17.
12. It was 12.
What language does it speak?
Ooh, I'm in the bottom.
Well, I got 6 altogether, so
I rolled a 16 or 17.
I rolled a 19.
So 0 to 5.
That is good for us.
5 to 10.
8.
That is not good for us.
No. Depends where the monster lays.
Let's get a shot in the full monster so I can run away.
We get friendly.
there we go.
Oh!
What? What's that? Friendly?
Why would we get a friendly?
maybe the kobold is.
Kobold ran away and Hypnosis made it friendly.
10 to 15.
Oh, 12. Why have we got blank cards?
I don't know whether it's
Maybe
friendly
we
or...
could make the bag friendly.
The bag's not the issue, it's the thing in the bag.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So 10 to 15.
We don't know if it's horrible yet.
15 to 20.
Be nice.
18.
Just choked me out.
True. You are going to
Maybe
make
you
sure
should-
you
Well,
choked you.
again.
I rolled a 19, plus 3.
Bloody hell. Wayne rolling 19 for initiative out of that.
Yeah, shame he's rolling 4s for attack
Yeah,
rolls.
I've got the kobold.
So it went, tried to cuddle me and roll the nat 1 and that's it, just choked me.
Yeah, accidentally. Worse things have happened.
So,
I've got the kobold.
Remin, what would you like to do?
It's basically the same initiative as last time, isn't it? Really.
No, I was a lot further down it. Me and John.
Can I see it from there or not?
You'd see all this commotion.
I'd imagine
It's been a thunder wave.
Is it quite a big creature? Size-wise.
I'm probably going to move there. I'm going
Because
to...
obviously it's crippled up
Let
there.
me get you a digitalised.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'll say, because there it looks like a medium creature, but it's very moulded and folded. I imagine it's probably a large
It is a, I think it is a medium creature.
Can't be that fucking hard if it's any medium creature.
But it doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, I was joking. It's definitely some sort of like demigod.
I'm just trying to get a digitalised picture.
Pardon me.
But I think it
Has it
might-
said anything when it came out of the bag?
It hasn't had chance to say a single word.
Okay.
Help me.
Do I attack it?
Do what
Yeah,
you would do.
Josh made a good point. It strangled
You tried to
him.
strangle me.
We didn't see it strangling you, we just saw you dragging him into a bag.
You saw the arms wrapped around his neck and then half of it.
He's got to have marks.
So he officially digitalised. He looks like that.
So you don't have to attack, you can hold your action. So what you do is you say, I'm going to hold my action in case of, and then you give a scenario. So you say, if that thing does an aggressive action, I will attack it. So then you basically you wait at that
Can I do my spell and then do that or not?
What spell did you want? Yeah, yes, you can.
Mark.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, he doesn't know it's been
I
marked.
feel like I'm giving you fight music, but really I should be giving you like decision-making music.
Was that countdown clock? So yes, you can. Yeah, you can do your spell, and then you can say, I want to hold my action to...
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
This is a song from Inception.
If you want to just fucking
And
fight
then what?
everything.
Hold my action.
Hold your action
And then
for...
hold my action.
What are you holding it for, sorry?
If it's aggressive.
So then that's where you give your scenarios. So
To see what it does next, if it's aggressive or not.
Aggressive or if it's
Okay, so if it makes
Well,
if it
if
makes
it
like an
attacks, yeah.
aggressive,
If it tries to
if
attack.
it shows itself to be hostile, you're going to shoot an arrow at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hendrik.
Where's the bag?
So, literally, like, leg is still in the bag.
His legs in the back.
Yeah, still kind of
So
like.
can it move?
Okay, so
Got legs and arms.
Yeah, but it's in the bag.
so he's not completely out of the bag yet.
Not fully, but I mean, when I say his leg's still in the bag, like just the bottom
Just
part
like
of
a
his leg. It looks like he could just step out of it.
Okay. And how big is the bag in particular? The aperture to the bag, or the opening to the bag, relative to his size?
It looks like a sack.
Okay.
So if you think it's probably slightly, you guess it's around 8 foot tall,
Okay.
and the sack is probably around 3 foot. I think the bag actually has.
So he's bigger. He's considerably bigger than the bag.
Yeah.
I think
We're
it's a
running that back
sheep.
in, aren't we?
No.
So I get where you were going. I was thinking, can I get Lilith to charge it back in or something? But
No. He's going to be quite fiddly to get him back in the bag.
it's like the pillows after you got them out of the backpack bags. and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta
The duvets.
shove it back
you
in.
You ain't getting, or just ramming a sleeping
Also-
bag back into its case.
We
Yeah.
have already damaged him.
Have we?
How?
Oh shit, yeah, the lightning thing.
The bag is roughly 2 foot in diameter,
I can't
4 foot deep.
I can't think that he's not going to be anything but hostile. Exactly. Really can't.
Does it look like a humanoid? Or does it look like one of these fucking
No,
monsters?
it looks like a humanoid. There's a mini there.
You've seen the picture.
No, I can see it,
It's
but,
a bit
but you've
Hail
also
Mary.
put stuff on there.
But I've got to
I didn't put anything on there. Somebody's hunter's marked him.
Way nice.
Marked him for death.
Yeah, that's going to get
I
back.
haven't marked him for death.
I wonder
mean-
if you can tell if.
I mean,
charmed by him.
somebody's in hunter's mark. He has to do what you say, as long as it's not going to harm him.
Just harm him, get back in the bag's not harming.
No, 'cause that's where it came from.
Get back in the bag.
You can see within range.
It is
actually
the
what
best
he's
thing I could possibly think you could do.
You have
right
an
now.
advantage on it.
14, if you floss it, then yeah. Okay.
We would avoid the fight
Yeah,
completely.
yeah, okay. I'm actually going to start playing some quite engaging music. It's actually the sort of music that people might actually get up and dance to. It's quite out of sort of character with what's happening around us and on the bodies over the
Yeah,
field and
Just
so on.
know if it's been cursed.
That's why I told him to mark it.
I was like, I'll just double check that whilst I have a moment.
That's why you can trap him.
So the music that starts coming from the lecture just feels quite dissonant with the surrounding carnage on the battlegrounds, and it builds to a point, and I'm going to use my music and the power of music to charm, or attempt to charm this creature. So it's a humanoid. So it must make a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if our
If it
companion
saves time,
fights
it
in with
is
it.
immune to being charmed.
Right.
Shit.
Can you intimidate it instead and just be like, get in the bag?
So that makes no.
So the spell still goes.
Spell just goes. I don't think it knows it's been targeted by the spell, but
But I lose a
Is
spell slot.
it voice and somatic to cast?
probably voice.
Voice, yes.
Yeah, so you could hear that somebody was being like, I cast a spell on you.
Yeah, well, he's a bard. He's playing the lute anyway.
Yeah.
He's singing. Get in the bag.
This thing definitely knows something was being cast.
Okay.
Get in the bag. You stupid creepy shit!
Get in the fucking bag. No one wants you on this plane.
Is that a from Hendrik?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
No, it was a bit of a Hail Mary, but
Yeah,
you know.
If it worked, it
yeah.
would have been.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
The best case scenario was getting it off the board.
And there was no way for any of us to know it would have been.
Ulrich, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry.
I'm before you.
Oh, you can't see his name, but I was combined
Oh, sorry.
That's why I thought we had the cobalt.
That's the black
Get
card.
bigger handwriting.
Sorry, it's me. I haven't done my thingies yet. I've got stuff to make proper. I'm just lazy.
I'm gonna stand up.
What's your opinion, Sam?
I don't know what I expected if you guys opened the bag. I was like, here's a bag with a note that goes with it. I just opened the bag.
Felix didn't expect to
Well,
get killed.
he said he wasn't going to give us the note.
From him, else will be fine.
Did he drop the note before he
Yeah, I
ran
was
away?
going to say, how
So you
does it
tackled him to the ground.
Little Lilith did.
No, yeah, because he tried to run away.
He stood there until you opened the bag and then he tried to
Like,
run away.
Lilith,
Yeah,
no!
but I thought he was opening the bag, giving you the note.
Can I use Divine Sense as an action?
It was as you opened the bag, he then tried to run off. Like, what a divine sense.
Yeah. As an action, I can detect good and evil. Until the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell and know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not my own title cover.
It is not celestial, fiend, or undead.
Okay.
It would spark up as evil, though.
See, that is somewhat reassuring, but at the same time, not
I was going to say,
reassuring.
because Uruk's evil.
True. But I would relay. I'd be like, oh shit, it's evil!
So that means it's good, because you're evil and...
Yeah, it's a bit backwards.
I love that this is last, because it makes you guys have to decide what you guys do.
It makes it worse.
It's great for me.
Actually, there, move 10 feet. And I'm just going to wait and see what else happens.
Can you talk to it?
Well, let me just double check if I can.
We don't know what
Message
languages
it.
it knows.
I can message it.
Yeah, you can talk to
Let
it.
me read message.
Doesn't it only work if it knows the language
You
you're
point a
messaging
pointer
in?
towards creature. The target, only the target can hear the message and reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
But it still has to understand the
It
language.
does not state that.
Yeah, but you speak to it in your language.
It doesn't say about speaking in a language because I
Yeah, but you
But
speak.
speaking, it's not
You
tele-
speak-
I'm not speaking. It's
Yeah, but
mind to
you
mind.
speak to it in. Yeah, but it's not telepathy, which is a completely different language.
True.
So you'd speak to it in common.
Or
What
whatever
languages do you
language you would message in. But
Yeah.
I mean, the only other language I could do that might work is Draconic. It doesn't look like a dragon to you, does it?
Remember, it's 6 seconds. You don't have time to be.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have done my Divine Sense, and that's it. I couldn't have done it anyway because it would have been an action.
Mystique. You can see that its eyes are wandering to, like, its head and eyes are wandering to each of you. That
Yeah, but it hasn't actually.
outside of chokeholding me, it's not done anything aggressive. Outside.
Yeah, and you invaded its space.
No, I didn't. I opened the bag.
Yeah.
I opened the bag and immediately.
You think about it. There's no oxygen in that bag. You opened it. There's a suction. You could have got sucked into that bag, and then you invaded its space.
Without Metrin, you should definitely rage.
He could have strangled you because he thought you was Hypnos. Because if he shoved him in the sack,
If I range and then don't get attacked, that's a waste of
No,
range.
Disagree.
You can rage now, and you get until the end of your next turn before you lose it. So if you don't get attacked, or if you don't attack next turn, then you lose it.
Go and attack one of these guys.
Yeah. You don't have to hit him. You can hit anything.
Alright, so I'm raging.
On a creature. Can't just hit a tree.
And I'm just gonna prepare an action. With
You don't
my
even have to
tail.
hit. You just have to attempt to attack.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
have to-
prepare an action with my tail. Like, if you fucking move, I'm stabbing you with this dick.
So you're ready in your tail.
I mean,
So
yeah,
are you moving closer to it?
Yeah, I'm moving closer to it.
With a little bully out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Maybe it's just
You wanna
sexually
be
frustrated.
like
there,
here.
because I've
It
got
would
10
be
foot
soon.
range, yeah.
And if it,
you
if
would
it,
be able to be choked.
if it moves, you're gonna attack
If it does anything aggressive to any members of my party, it's getting the fuck.
If it looks
It's
hostile.
getting the dick.
It's getting the dick.
It's getting the dick.
Getting the peen.
Okay.
It's a massive pin.
It's the best I can do.
Felix. It's in your hands now.
It choked you, remember?
So I'm gonna bonus action.
It choked you quite
So,
hard.
concentration, please. Concentration marker. I'm gonna bonus action healing spirit myself.
You can also move it, can't you?
Which one concentration is?
It's the blue one.
The light blue one.
Dark blue.
Oh, is it? What's the light blue one? Ah, Hunter's Mark.
So that's the bit. And then I'm going to cells there. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going for a pulse. 25, 30.
To be fair, I want to see what it does.
35. And then.
Is this turn next?
Okay. Oh, then it's me again.
After your turn, we can go.
And then.
Well, it's the mysterious turn.
It's got it, yeah.
It choked me, and it choked me hard. It didn't feel like it loosened when it realised who I was, did it?
Yeah, but it's
There was a
nothing,
second. There was a second where it grabbed you, pulled your head in, and then it was blasted away from you.
I'm sure.
Felix!
It choked me.
Yeah, but you've seen us dodge it a little bit to see what's going on. You're just going to go fucking for it.
Although he's a dick, I know he's a coward and he doesn't want to die, and he screamed out he's evil.
You know Warwick's evil, and look at him, he's fighting with us.
That's a 23.
23 is a hit.
It is a hit. Oh, my panic mode. I heard you're not. And then the second one is.
I should have divided
21.
Back.
21. Yeah.
21
At
is
least
a
we've
hit.
both got actions to hit it, even if it's not our turn.
I'm gonna favour foe it because I'm gonna need the extra. Both Renin arrows.
Okay.
Take these arrows where they came from, you bitch!
I reckon they like 4 screens.
Do you want the damage first, or do you want to see what happens with Renin's arrows?
Let's see what happens with Remen's arrows.
Okay.
Let me,
I'll let you get that stuff.
they're my favourite.
Please be a banishment arrow or something.
Get back in the bag, arrow.
Or a life drain arrow, if that's a thing, but it's meant to be a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure there is a life drain arrow somewhere, a vampire arrow or something like that.
Roll me 2d20s.
So, first one, 8. Second one, 12.
So,
Could get the bad rolls out now.
It might be good ones.
Low was good last time, was it? Well, Low didn't do anything. We don't know whether or not the arrows are good or bad.
We don't know what they do, we just know there's a random arrows.
roll me another d20.
7.
And are you currently wielding any other weapons on your person?
On my person, +1 dagger.
So, your second attack, roll me another d20 and tell me the result of that with your attack bonus.
With the bow?
With the bow or the dagger?
With the bow,
Just 20.
so that's still a hit. So, 7.
There's a lot going on here. I don't know whether this is good for us.
Should not have hit him. It's thing.
Oh, yeah, it could be like a wild magic arrow or something.
Oh, that is amazing.
And then the second one doesn't make you do anything specific, but you can see that the form of the arrow changes.
Into
It's flying in the air.
The first arrow or the second arrow?
the first
The
one.
second arrow,
Oh.
the first one,
Nothing.
you can see starts to deviate, but
Okay, so first lot damage is going to be 21, 26, 26 piercing damage plus 5 cold.
so 31 altogether.
And then the second is 23 piercing.
Sorry, let me adjust it there.
So what's that to?
So the second arrow changed form, which one do I want to?
What do I say the first
So you see the first arrow starts to deviate and strikes into the shoulder of this creature. You can see that it starts to wail in pain. As the second arrow hits, the creature stops wailing in pain, and you can see the other arrow spit out, and the wounds start to heal.
Oh fuck. So I should have shot myself with that one. So if I just healed it up for...
So the damage that the second arrow did, you heal the creature.
So what did I do for the first
You
damage?
did 30 on the first, were you cold? 31 or something. You did like 22 on the second.
The first arrow, it looked like you'd shot the arrow true and it started to deviate from the target, but came back. Still like a wobble in the arrow. Hypnos arrow is what you expect.
You thought that one of them might do something good.
Oh, they do.
Lilith is going to. If she's on that square, they're grappled, aren't they?
She's on top of him effectively.
So she's
effectively.
She's going to move and try and grapple.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to fly over to the top to that side. Ready for straight ropes. And try to grapple the monster.
Okay. Give me an opposing athletics then.
It's a monster to me, it tried to strangle me.
Did it have any reactions to get hit by the arrow? Did it like snarl or anything?
It wailed.
Yeah, wailed.
Didn't snarl.
And then did it have a reaction when it got healed?
You're fine, I got that one.
But I rolled a 10, but I definitely got higher than that one.
Cool.
Did it snarl or make any aggressive sounds?
It wailed.
In pain.
Well, it's its turn now.
We're fucked.
Okay, well, I'm not going to use Hypnos
It's
arrows
your
again
fault.
now because that doesn't seem to go too well.
The first one really hurt him.
But the second one
It's
fucking healed him.
It is going to make an aggressive action
Okay,
as
so.
it attempts to bite Lilith.
Can I shoot?
You shoot before the bit bites.
Oh, if it bites Lilith, it's fucking dead.
Didn't you say you were going to tail it if it made
I'm
it?
tailing it.
So it's got to do its attack first, then you guys get your reactions.
I'd imagine it's all at the same time.
Well, I get a nice multi-attack, so...
16 to hit.
Hold on, let me do mine first, and then you guys can do yours.
Okay.
I rolled a 20.
It's fine. Lilith,
And that's funny.
This is what we got Lilith for. Now we need to know. Now this is going to tell us whether or not we need to run.
It's a 26.
Yeah, that hit. Nerves to 17.
Oh yeah, she gets 26.
I'm a sharpshooter as well.
That's huge.
Now's the time to sharpshooter.
Yeah, as he's already.
I have. I've rolled an
He
nat
had 20, so he doubles his dice. It's taking damage. The giant killer thing.
Did you declare you were sharpshooting?
No, that's going to be
Well,
wrong.
you
You have to say it
You
before
can't roll a dice. No,
Yeah, you need to say I'm sharp.
But it's a d8 plus 4 plus
That is
my
13 points of piercing damage. Lilith is now grappled in the bite.
Same outcome, different different circumstances.
She also takes
97 damage.
That was 13.
6 points of acid damage.
Oh, it's got fucking acid teeth. That's what
Lilith is a baby. Don't hurt the baby.
Lilith's quite hard, actually.
She's still a baby to me.
As it then goes to attack with both its claws in the same multi-attack. That's a 22 to hit. And a nat 1.
Ooh, you get
So
advantage on
misses that
grapple.
one.
No, grapple just means they can't move. It's restrained where you get advantage.
But does something bad happen because it rolled a nat 1? Does it
Fall into
Most
its
of
own
it
bag.
misses because there's not a lot of damage.
His hand could disappear into its own bag and it could get dragged back into its own space and leave us alone.
It has come from one dimension to another, so it's a bit uncoordinated. Maybe it kind of like swipes at its own body or
Gross.
something.
Hurts itself in its confusion.
Well, it just conveniently just.
Yeah. Definitely crits. And it'd be a sneak attack.
Definitely adds flavour.
For the first attack that hit, that's 25 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And can you make a constitution saving throw?
Don't need to, Lilith's down.
Oh,
It's
25.
He's done nearly 50 HP worth of damage in one turn. Lilith's down.
Then she is currently being swallowed.
What? She actually vanishes.
Does she just pop?
She vanishes. Sort of like lovely little blue mist cloud.
So you see as it begins to try and swallow when its teeth
this is
clench
why we
together.
don't attack if we don't know what we're dealing with.
Do you think he was going to come out and give you cuddles?
Yeah.
It's just strangled me and climbed out of a bag where it was clearly
It strangled you for 1 second.
That's more than enough.
So when you go into court, so I only stabbed him for a second.
The only option was
Yeah, it was run.
the only option was the charm person, and it didn't work. So
those who were holding an action.
Yeah. Roll now.
you've already rolled, haven't you?
But I'm going to roll again.
Well, you don't get to roll again, otherwise it's like an advantage.
16.
I roll a 20.
half of that's
Well, then that's
That's
20.
So you roll double dice. So you roll 2 dice for your bow, you roll 2 dice for your Colossal Slayer, and you roll 2 dice for your
We've got
Hunter's
hand
Mark.
magic.
I'm just running over, I'm going to move towards.
We've got magic. We've got
You've already got it now, mate.
But you're going to do a lot of damage, and it's all
Right, so
magical.
2d8.
So 2d8 for your first bit, for your main bow.
D8.
I roll a 6 and a 4.
So that's 10. Then you
Plus
roll
4.
So that's, just do the 10th now. Then you roll 2d8 for your Colossal Slayer,
6.
We can
which
rest
is
this
16. Then you roll 2d6 for your Hunter's Mark.
I can send the attack across.
3.
throw a thunder wave at him.
Is that 2 and a 1?
Yeah.
Knock it back.
You don't go get
And then you get plus 4.
Yeah,
20.
Just use your action.
Plus your 10 for your... Oh, you didn't sharpshoot.
No, I
did you?
didn't sharpshooter.
So it's 20 magical damage.
And 11 piercing damage.
How do you
20
roll so badly on a crit?
One of Hendrick's kind of call relieves his number.
You're rolling higher without the
So
crit.
I'm only going to run if everyone's running.
11 piercing damage.
11
I
piercing
just can't do it.
I'm fucked.
Not
No.
magical.
No,
30 it was
piercing.
for him. Not 20 magical, it was 30.
Wait, what?
For Wayne's damage, you put 20 down, it was 30 magical. Because it was, I forgot to add the first 2 dice rolls, which were 10. It was 6 and 4 on his first 2.
So an extra 10.
Is it
Not
dead?
Is it dead?
It's death.
Fucking wish.
It's probably still in triple digit health.
If it's what I think it, if it's what I think it is, that group in there at level 15 are concerned about it.
It's definitely that.
If it's what I think it is.
It's coming to me.
Nah, it's coming to me.
John, I forgot. Can I call out just where's Remin to the kobold? I was meant to do that on my turn. I mean, nothing prevalent has happened.
Where's Penny?
You can, but
Whether or not there's a response, you never know. But
you can see that the kobold throws a note on the floor.
of course, it will throw it.
Well, I just broke fucking
There, sorry.
broke the sword off. Mate, it's just such a shit model.
Do you know what the bonus is? It won't matter after anyway.
Barely touched that and just went snap.
Yeah, maybe
I've got
get one of
three
the
invisible
one with a town.
You know, I've never had another model in all of mine that's ever done it. And that's a metal one, so
That's
it'll be
my
strong.
first ever one I bought as well.
We've got to run up the mountain.
So
It's fucking hard to run.
We're going that way anyway.
I think we run where we can run quickest.
Past it. The mountain's this way. You've got to run past it.
I'd love to say get an opportunity, but you don't.
It's going that way. It's going that way. Mountain's this way.
Run.
Why not get an attack of opportunity?
He's got a nice ability that's stuff.
We've got to run.
If we were,
Does he get to attack
all
me?
maxed.
He doesn't get to attack you right now.
It's just in its movement, don't it? Means
So,
35.
that's its turn.
I can run it.
Done.
What do I do? It's right next to me.
Well,
Fucking
I'm
moron.
left
Yeah, but
behind.
we get an attack of opportunity.
Don can outrun it. We've got where are the horses? Where are our horses?
No, you've got one.
We got one horse on the car. The horses that brought us here dropped us off and fucked off.
Fuck yeah. No, we had some.
Oh yeah, there were people.
No, we had some horses at the werewolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you've got them, but they're tied to the car.
I'd fuck it with a
Someone can ride Lilith. I can outrun it. Someone can ride Lilith.
Oxalotl!
Can you run?
Oh yeah, but like that.
Down the
Where's Doc?
stitches
Sorry,
and
I can't
like
I'm hippie here.
invoke
Run.
I don't know what
Lilith
it
can
is.
come back.
Doc, you fight
probably worth like a.
Such a
I'm really torn.
He's right next to me.
I don't know the
So
backstory.
far,
but
got to see
kind of try
a
and
lot
summon
of damage be
resistance.
done.
She
So,
saw
well,
him.
Lilith died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how can Lilith carry them? But I've seen Lilith die in like one fell swoop. What else? What other damage has he done? Was just Lilith?
Just Lilith.
Okay.
Just Lilith so far. So far.
Yeah, but Lilith's our mascot.
Can't believe that damage it does. Shit.
Don't. It stood right next to me.
This is what Ross said. Good luck.
I thought you meant about that other fight, man. Well, that's a bit of a tough fight. He knows our level, then. Yeah, it's this.
Right, I'm going to try and.
It's what I think it is.
I wasn't expecting you to do something that might throw him out the bag, to be fair.
If I give you a blowjob, can I survive?
Yeah.
If we all do.
Oh, it's recorded as well. Legally binding.
It's fine, I'll run it past Kieran, it'll be fine. As long as to save my life.
You can see that as meant to say, as he moves, you can see that the bag seems to not leave him. It almost seems like part of him's always in the bag.
Someone's gonna fucking pull me into the bag.
I've got an idea. Put the bag away.
Attack the bag.
I'm going to.
The bag dies, the thing does.
60 feet.
Yeah. Burn the bag.
Set it on fire.
I think it throws too much damage back.
60. I counted 60.
Well, that was 60 if you counted it.
Yeah.
I trust you.
A bonfire underneath the creature.
Just putting a bonfire underneath.
I think you're burning.
Does that affect me?
No, just be the creature. So that's Dex 13 chat.
For the entire
It
time.
only fills the square.
He's got banishment arrows.
Or it's
Maybe he'll save us.
Him.
I can't think
I
of
don't
anyone
know
else that's going to help.
what the bag is, but the bonfire ignites
He's
some
the only
objects
person
that
that I
aren't
know
being
who's been
worn
keeping
or
an eye on us
carried.
this
So
entire
whether that's an
time.
interest.
Yeah, but have we seen Alan
It's not a
anywhere?
flammable object.
We haven't been looking out.
Oh, because it's magic.
There's always
Yes, now roll a
always
dex.
crows.
Dex
Like,
30.
Feeling
that's
I
how
need
he's
to
doing
do something with it.
So
I
he
want to roll less than a Dex
could
30.
always do that.
I rolled a
What
nat
is he
1.
going to say?
Oh, nice. Does that
Is he gonna
benefit
That's my
me?
second nat 1 with
I've
this
got
creature.
plus
And you knocked me out, you square.
Let's
shit
let me
minute
see if I can.
Realising all that thing's killed us.
Well, because you broke her, you can buy me a new one.
So I'm thinking that the bag.
They released my bag man and then thought it might be a good idea to shoot it with 2 arrows.
I didn't shoot it, he did.
Well,
We all
Blame
advised
game.
him to leave it alone. We were holding actions. He shot him.
TPK. What's the damage?
Unless I get a plus.
Do you think if I make it pro,
It's a 1.
One damage.
It takes that full 1.
It's clutching straws. It's the only other thing.
Yeah, but doesn't it stay on fire?
Well, it's in the fire.
And if so on its next turn, it has to roll again.
If one of us readies an action,
Or is that hellish
into the
rebuke?
bag when it goes prone,
Isn't it a bonfire? It's constantly there and it has to roll again.
I might start my turn on
Yeah.
something.
So
The creature starts its turn on this space, it'll usually
the
say.
creature must also make the saving roll when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
So when if I end my turn still on the bonfire, I take more damage.
I could try.
Well then, while he's on fire, it might be time to take a legendary action.
A
what? A legendary
You
action.
should send it prone. And I'll ready my action.
I have. As it brings its claw up.
It's not your turn.
I know, that's why legendary actions are so good.
A legendary creature. So
There are mythic actions as well.
One creature
Kill, kill.
versus like 6 or 7 of us. It's of course like one creature's going to die. So to make like boss level encounters, you can add like legendary mythic actions in as a DM to give it extra extra scariness.
Well,
But I certainly ain't sucking your dick.
It is a 25 on a claw attack on Gremlin.
Night.
Yeah, night.
It did over 15 damage on Lilith.
He's got 35 minutes.
That's 24 points of slashing damage. And can you make a constitution saving throw for me, please?
we could run whilst shouting.
18 plus 2, 20.
It's going. It's going. It's cold.
Well, it's your turn now, Gremlin.
Yeah.
You get an attack of opportunity if I move, don't I?
Yeah, unless you disengage.
I mean, you could. You can move, but then you can't do anything else. Disengage and move. That's your whole turn.
You can bonus action, so I don't know what bonus actions you got. Bonus action, unhook the horses, maybe, I don't know.
I just have 2 weapons.
Probably take more
I don't
than
have bonus action.
3-second move to unhook a horse.
Yeah, that's not right.
Unless you were to like cut the rope or something, I suppose.
Do I attack or not?
It means that that's the best you can do.
It's a short sword, yeah.
You can still shoot it with your bow when it's there.
Yeah, but it's just
You're probably going to do more damage at disadvantage with a bow than you will with full damage at a
That's
sword.
why I would just disadvantage with my bow, because
And your bow's magical, and that definitely has some resistances.
I'm going to have to shoot it with my bow.
There's no right or wrong answer. This is a really difficult situation. There's no right or wrong.
I thought you guys were really know before you were like, yeah, cut the rope.
I thought everyone was going to pile in like
Someone else read the note in a bit. So I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Well, only Felix knows the note's there.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you'd roll with disadvantage.
Little Remin, naked Remin, did say
15 and
there's a note
12.
from Hypnos here.
it's not Remin.
So plus 8, so I'm rolling with 20 still.
Maybe Bron would have got it this entire time.
So it's
I've never seen Remin naked.
D6 and 2D8.
I've never seen Remin naked.
Have I seen Remin naked?
No.
Does he have the same facial features as Remin, this little guy?
Looks like the same race.
Yeah,
just like you have the same facial features as another
yeah, I
orc.
know, but you can tell one orc from another by looking at them.
You can tell.
Is this Remin?
It doesn't look like Remin.
There we go.
It's the same race.
19 magical piercing.
I don't see races.
19 magical piercing.
Yeah.
That's good. That's nice.
6 plus 10, yeah, 19 magical piercing.
Okay.
Did you do your Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, I've done that. It's
Yeah, it's
2D8 and a D6.
Not bad.
Come on, quickly, let's run.
It's now still in the hundreds.
Do I... There's no point in me moving, is there?
No, he's going to hit you if he moves in here. If you don't
I'm
move.
just going to stay there.
Hendrik.
I'm going for a puff.
There's no right or wrong answer.
To be fair,
Let them go for a smoke while they're
Not with
rolling.
what we think.
I've just done like 40 damage to
We'll
it,
get
so...
slapped again in a minute.
Reading the note ain't going to make a difference.
The only one that can read the note on the way out is Mystique.
Reading the note. Did the kobold respond to where's Remin?
He just threw the note so you can see that he's getting ready to go.
What did it do on its legendary action?
I could mage hand them.
Right.
Attacked.
It did just attack from its legendary action.
I've got several options
they have
I
a
can
list.
choose from.
Yeah.
And how many can it use legendary action
It's
when
normally
it...
3 a
Yeah.
turn.
So we can use it either at the start or basically the end of someone's turn.
Yeah.
And there's a list of
So in
stuff.
between its turn and other people's
There's
turns.
no like it has X amount. The amount of legendary actions it has depends on how legendary
Yeah.
the creature is.
Well, I
Yeah,
know.
it's got like how it's got specifically like how
I'm
many things,
thinking
but
the
you
dragon
don't
had
know
3
that.
legendary actions and they also have legendary resistances, so if they fail a check, they can choose to pass it, and you can't do
So
anything.
Lilith can come back to there. Grab the note, and then we get the fuck
Can
out
you
of
reach?
Dodge.
Can Lilith read and just like tell you what it
She can
says?
grab the note in her hand and we can just get the fuck out. I think there's too much focus on the note. We do not need to stand and read. But it did over 50 damage in one
The
turn.
note might say,
Turn is coming back.
the note might say.
The thing is, it's not your turn. Hendrik's making decisions.
Out of character.
Like,
Say this word. Go back.
yeah, that would be like.
Yeah, because him
How
has been
handy,
that careful. Like
He
that time.
likes.
Here's a really tightly tied bag that you've possibly seen before.
We've never had anything climb out and fuck us up.
You did see the hand come out and grab one of your party.
Yeah, it was
once
Jack.
and
He
drag
deserved
in.
it.
And then also Felix was giving Remin a gift, and the hand came out of the bag and took.
Yeah, but it didn't hit anyone. It was just like, thank you.
No.
How often can Felix bring back Lilith? Oh.
Maybe we give
That
it
wasn't
something
long
to
rest.
take into the bag.
Otherwise, I've got to use spell slots for it, but I haven't got the spell slots for it.
Maybe just something nice like a magical dagger.
Stop break.
Well, so I could well, actually, I could, but it's got to be within 30 feet of me that I summon it, and it's got to be once per long rest for free, or I start spending spell slots. Which I don't think would be a very good idea.
I'm just saying.
Can we hide rather than run?
We can try. But it might be able to see everything. He's not giving anything away.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's got great eyesight. I don't.
It's just come from a different dimension. It might have blind sight, true sight, fucking all that shit. I'm just thinking, normally when it's in a bag, we give something to the hand in the bag and it takes it into the bag and stays in there. Do we give it something nice?
You've also seen multiple things get thrown out.
Yeah, the stuff that comes out is useless. So let's not give him something useless.
Just give him you. It's not useless.
I'm useless.
Maybe give him something that's come out of the bag. Right. So there's a connection. So look, this came out of the bag. This is going back to the bag.
But he's also been.
We are.
But you know,
you guys have officially done over 60 damage.
23 of which has been healed.
And it's smiled at us. I think we give it a +1 dagger that no one fucking uses, and say, "Oh, well, here's something nice."
I'm just going to use that to sell off.
I'm just.
Magic arrows.
You can't sell it when you're dead. The arrows came. No, did the arrows come from Revan or did they come from the chest?
They came from the chest. Revan got them out of the chest.
Yeah, I thought so.
What have we decided?
The problem is, if we run, we've got a bit of a head start on him. He looks like he's quicker than us.
So you're assuming he's going to chase us?
We're assuming that. Gremlin's a bit fucked because the minimum is going to be an attack of opportunity.
There's nothing.
Gremlin's like 30 foot movement speed.
Yeah. There is nothing that you can do that's going to stop Gremlin dying. Because I don't know what you've got for that.
No man left behind. That's Hendrix's.
Somebody standing in front.
Yeah, he's going to die.
He's also standing between you and all of your equipment.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
No, not yet.
We haven't moved on from the left yet.
There's no right or wrong answer. You got to do what Hendrik would do.
So I think we're going to have to try this getting back in the bag plan. So what's your how are you going to get him prone?
I've got a spell that'll probably save him.
Okay, so he's next to the bag.
It still kind of looks like a foot is still in the bag. When he moves, it kind of like the bag comes with his foot.
Okay.
He is cuddly.
He's not cuddly.
If someone's prone, they get disadvantage on strength checks. Just out of thinking in my head. Because if they don't, there's no point in making him prone. It's a waste of a country. I don't know. I don't know if you do or not.
Checks are totally unaffected by these conditions.
Prone is one of them.
Yeah, the prone and restraint conditions specifically refer to attack rolls being affected. Ability checks such as strength checks or dex checks are totally unaffected by these conditions. Barring DM. I suppose you probably have more strength because you can push off the ground, can't you?
It's like the difference between doing a bench press without the bench,
Yeah.
doing a bench press with it. You've got the leverage there. You push.
That's what I mean.
I think he'd have to roll that hard for it to work.
What are you doing, Hendrik?
I am not going to run.
Did you roll?
But I am going
heal?
to
Did you roll to heal?
I haven't yet.
make a tactical retreat.
I did just.
And I will say to
Yes.
I
I saw it come up. I was like, what is he doing?
no man left behind, but we need to get ready to get the fuck out of here.
Thanks very much.
But I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. I'm not saying like let's fucking run. I'm saying right, we're all going to be
Killed.
together on this. Whatever happens, but we need to get ready to get the fuck out of here. And I'll move back here.
Yeah, I'm going to die and be abandoned.
Yep.
I'm about to take another legendary action.
Oh, against me?
Yeah.
You hit him for fucking 40 damage.
Felix started it!
It's coming in with the claw again.
Yeah, but Felix also healed him, so he might like you. Not intentionally.
With a nat 20.
You're dead.
Shit. What's your max HP?
I've got 10 left.
No,
What's your max
36.
HP?
36.
he might be dead.
So 46 damage and you're outright dead.
I'm about to roll 8 d8s.
You should be alright. Well, that's 24 average.
Yeah.
You're not going to
And he
get.
has a
I don't think
save
you're
to
going to
make.
get 46. I think you can
He's
get
probably
36.
going to take extra saves.
1.
That's good for you.
1.
That's really good for you.
1.
That is really good for you.
3.
6.
You're probably not outright dead.
1. 7.
14.
1 more.
2 more.
1.
I told you I'll bench that dice.
4.
19.
So that's 19.
Below average, and he hit 7 now. Was 4 ones.
19 plus 5.
24.
So 24 points of slashing damage.
So he's down.
And can you make a constitution saving throw for me? I don't know whether all happens in one turn.
Yeah, so you'd have to make the con save.
Make the con save.
Yeah.
Do you make saves?
He'd make the save while he's been hit, wouldn't he? Because it's all at once.
12
If a second
plus
attack,
2.
he wouldn't have to.
It's not enough. Shit. If he has to do a save, do I also double this damage?
That's
double
not
this
fair,
dice?
is
You double all dice you
Fail,
roll on
yeah.
an attack.
It's part of the attack, isn't it?
It's fail.
Please don't outright kill him because
Yeah, because
I want to
if
bring you up.
Joel,
what kind of
because you know the
follow-up.
poisoner feat, if you also hit with a poisoner, you double the poison damage as well, and the damage comes after a con check.
I was about to take an additional 4 d10s.
Me?
What? Why?
You failed the check.
2 6s.
This needs to be less than 20.
7 and an 8.
No, I'm dead.
7 and 8 is you're
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay.
He's
And
killed
You're
me.
dead.
That's
Dead, dead.
necrotic damage.
You ain't half in there.
And you're paralysed until doesn't matter.
So what campaign? What other campaign are you in?
None.
What Gremlins? Because he's not locking.
I'm going to lock it, aren't I?
Not with
The other
Gremlin. I mean, there's another character. No, that's not a lock-in.
Just make another character. Trust me, I've had what I've had
Yeah,
many characters.
we've had a lot of people die.
I've had
Sorry, mate.
You twat!
You shot
Josh
him
had
with
5 die last year.
more than 5. I think it was like I had 6 characters die last year. One of which got to like level 7.
Make something a bit stronger than a ranger.
I've literally just had a level 7 character.
I did so well with him!
Yeah, do well with the next one.
I don't know if anybody's got a diamond or a revivify.
No one here's got a different.
No one here's got any healing. Not in Revivify.
Alright.
Well, I was going to bonus action heal him, but that's not the end. So I'm going to turn invisible.
So I need to kill him off now, don't I?
Keep it on there for the moment.
If you get a diamond, you can use it
Because
to
we might be able to
revivify.
get back to it.
Like,
So you need the spell revivify. You use the diamond, the diamond goes, and you can bring someone back to life.
oh, because I've got a diamond, but I don't have the spell.
No one will have the spell here.
Diamond?
Yeah, somebody gave it to me somewhere. I can't remember where.
So he's got a diamond.
It's in here somewhere.
What, you want the
Invisible.
Fucking hell.
dragon?
How many?
These guys. Oh. Those guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
That's the one for now.
they might help.
Is that the silence thing?
It's only going to come at the top of the round.
Is it the silencer thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were looking up at the.
I thought
the
you
camera were like, mwahaha.
I thought it was looking at the
I'm going
dragon.
to
it
kill
was
them
the
all.
gnome that was like, haha, made you kill the thing. In that fight somewhere, I
You got
searched something and there was diamond and 20 GP.
Oh. What level, like, how much is the diamond worth?
300?
What are you doing, Eric?
Is that good?
I've done.
Is that
I've turned invisible and started to run.
Mystique?
I'm actually off the board. But
Which direction we all run into?
I've just gone. The directly away from that.
Can I move and then do a bonus action to move to double
You
my
can't.
what's it?
You can use an action to
It's a
move.
regular action.
You can't use a bonus. You have to be a rogue to bonus action move.
But you can basically move twice.
You can move twice, but you can't do
You
anything
can
else.
use an action to dash, which is double your movement speed.
Yeah, dash.
So you can go 60 feet if you dash, unless you've got
No.
any extra
12
2
squares.
movement. Where are you going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lawn square off.
Me with me one sword.
Felix?
Just as I was turning the little ring, there's no crows or anything around,
Do you
is
want
there?
the note?
On the trees, while I'm looking round.
Do a perception check.
4.
Not that you can see.
Are there any owls anywhere?
Give me a perception check.
All crows.
13.
Not that you can see.
He is our only option here.
You can see some general sort of birds flying
I'm not sure
around.
even a Rawn could take this fucker down though, to be fair.
Oh, he shot 3 arrows in one turn.
And they're special arrows.
Yeah. Very special arrows.
Lilith's going to come back there. Let me just tick stuff off.
How's Lilith back?
You can use the thing you just summon.
I get 1 per long rest. I'm going to use spell slots, but I don't have the spell slots to really fuck about with it. So she's going to sort of, as if she just crawled out of the tent, even though there's no hole there, just comes out of the tent and curls round. And then she's going to go 9, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to grab hold of the bag and fly directly up.
Okay. How far up? Give me an opposing strength check to see,
15 feet.
because you're technically grappling.
Oh, is the bag part of her? Him. It. Don't want to assume it's gender. Failed. Pinky's in the bench. Then the last one, 18.
21. As Lilith tries to get up, you can see he kind of grabs and keeps her down.
I'm going to go for the note.
So I'm going to grab the note and then dash. That's me done. I would have gone through my healing spirit whilst doing that as well. For an extra 3.
Oh,
Does that roll for a strength check by any chance?
No,
He failed.
Lilith walked up, grabbed the bag, and went to fly directly up. She failed. I got 18 with 21 on contested strength.
Oh, if only Lilith had bardic inspiration. Can you bardic inspiration a pet?
Yeah, you can. It's none left.
Because Lilith is attempting to do something. Oh, no one does Mark now.
That's right.
Is it a minute for a
She's a
fight?
So
Yeah,
she
you
gets
get 10
taken out
rounds.
again this turn. It means it's a turn that's not being
Yeah,
hit.
definitely,
That's no dash used against us.
Oh, but it is a bite against Lilith.
Yep.
Evilness. That want to be huge here.
Almost thought that was one then.
It's a 16 to hit.
It misses, she's 17 AC.
17 AC, yes.
So the bite misses. There's 2 claw attacks coming in. I'm sure I get swallowed there. That's a 19 to hit for the first claw.
That one hits.
And a 24 to hit
Now that
the
the
second claw.
yeah, that one hits.
Shield on Lilith.
The first claw.
See if I can get plate armor constructed for it.
You can if she ends up on Titan next to that mithril forge we've just unlocked.
Yeah, but like when she disappears, what happens to the armour? Does it go
Just
with
falls
her?
on the floor.
Or it's like any armor goes with it.
15 points of slashing damage on the first claw.
15.
Yeah, and can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
Fuck it. Good news.
I'll dex the dice.
Really, we're going using that dice now. 10.
With a fail.
This is like proper nasty damage.
3 attacks.
There's another 17 points of necrotic damage.
1 attack.
She's still up though.
And then the second attack damage.
Oh. Okay. Is that one of those?
He's just re-rolling it. I don't like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, max damage, how convenient.
24 points of slashing damage.
She goes again. Insane puff of smoke.
And can you bring her back again? Or that's it until the
I've got to check, because I don't know if it's a second level spell slot or a first level spell slot that I've got to use.
Is it going for the kobold?
Can I just yell justice from Renin as the thing walks up to the kobold?
You can see the creature kind of arch up and look in your direction as you say the word Remin.
I think it is Remin.
Yeah, we were discussing it.
I think it's Remin.
That is not fucking Remin.
I think it's Remin.
There is no way that's Remin.
I've got an idea.
Loosen the hands and Remin.
I still think we should stick to the plan that we're executing.
Yeah, but I still think it's Remin.
If I
Yeah.
do 6 seconds of speech, can I also do a dash? So a double movement.
I guess you could kind of like.
You can run and talk.
So
I've got an idea.
I know. Well, Dot knows.
I'm invisible, so it's not going to work.
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Infernal. So she's going to go through each one as she's running away, going.
Remin.
We're friends with Remin. We're friends with Remin. We're friends with Remin.
Doesn't understand any of those.
And she's going to shoot off 60 feet that way. Well, that was a
Sorry,
shame.
mate.
It's not
Just-
just death save.
Out of interest about the armour, anything that the Drake was wearing or carrying is left behind when the Drake dies.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, no. Oh, we can't.
First level spell slot to bring him back, so I can actually bring him back 4 more times.
I thought we had time to fucking save him. We definitely don't.
We can't even come back later, can we?
Not if that's there.
No, he wants to kill me off for good. That's why he's done it.
No, that's something that's been happening across every table.
In my
That's nothing to do with Joel.
most convincing and charming style, I am going to beseech the heavens, and I am going to call for assistance. Aron, we need you. I know that you've been following us and keeping an eye on things. We are here to support justice for the Feywild. We need your help now. And throw all my charm into the.
Your mum.
Give me would that be a performance?
He's a bard.
Persuasion. Persuasion.
You try hold a straight face on that one when you said Ron.
I was just laughing at the. Fuck the gods, the roars, we need you! The gods have never helped me, Aron has!
Is what the level 15 group are going to go through and try to
The other party with like
It
big
takes your
opposite
soul away.
sides,
And
sort of.
I think
Takes it
it's.
back to
really?
And if you're close to it, you can't hear or
17.
So it's going to take my soul.
Yes.
I'll take that
So
one.
I might not be completely dead.
Oh no, you're dead.
Well, you're not until it's taking your
And
soul.
I will use my movements.
If you weren't outright, I could help you.
It's a bit late for that.
No, if you weren't outright, I would have helped you. For my own gain, but I'd have helped you. If you were up for another round, that's another round I could run.
Org.
I'm currently invisible. I'm obviously not taking my eyes off him. Would I have seen him look up when Felix said Remin's name?
Yeah, you'd have seen him kind of focused on the kobold and then take focus off to look towards.
Just let me read something before I do something stupid. Because I wasn't going to do this. But if I've seen him look up at the word Remin.
So essentially, they come whenever you go to death saving throws. On the start of the next round, they come in to try and rip your souls out of your body. Really scary focus. They get like a 20-foot cone of silence around them.
20-foot what?
Cone of silence.
You can't hear or see anything.
And like 99% of spells need vocal components, so it shuts off any spell
And like
casting.
all healing spells need
Yeah.
vocal.
Outside of jamming a healing potion down someone's neck.
So, mechanics question, probably a yes. A cantrip class is casting a spell, doesn't it?
No, cantrip's not a spell. If it says spell and cantrip are different words. So if it says casting a spell,
Because I'm currently invisible. If I cast a spell, I become invisible.
I do think if you cast a cantrip,
I think in that case,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because the wording of invisible says if you take an attack or you cast a spell.
Yeah, I would assume.
So,
I mean, it's DM's rule.
with that, because you can cast a spell and a cantrip because you're only allowed to cast one
one at a time.
spell.
Yeah. So you can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip in the same
I
thing.
think in that you cast something, you're visible.
That's what I'm thinking because I'm invisible now.
apparently, does using the message cantrip dismiss invisibility? Apparently the answer is no, you remain invisible.
Okay, there you go. Then so the wording does matter. Then.
Unless the duration has run out or something else ends it.
No,
Casting
no.
a message and sending it to the evil guy does not count as an attack. It is a form of communication, such as if you were to cast comprehend languages and simply speak out loud. Which, if you did, would allow them to guess your location of attack.
So we can guess where you are.
Yeah.
You'll make a sound.
Yeah,
You're
of course.
close, obviously, you know.
Yeah,
You still
I'm not 120 feet away, so I can still message him, but I'm not close enough to be worried about him being able to know exactly where I am, pinpoint me, I'd like to say. So, I'm going to send a message to him with my action.
Rem.
I'm going to say it in common.
6 seconds. Rem.
He understood common, so I'm going to message him, and I'm going to message. He can respond, and I'm going to message him saying what happened to Remin. He used to hold your bag.
So
In common.
you don't see much response apart from when you say the word Remin, his head starts. You know,
So it's thick.
like a dog when it hears.
So a name would be the same in any language.
Oh, so I can't speak anything else, and then I'll
Yeah.
do my.
Nothing.
So what? Obviously, I'm quite far away. I'm not close. But does he look happy with the name Remin? Does he look pissed off?
I mean, there's a lot of hair covering his face.
Yeah, I was
so
saying I can't. I'm miles away.
you can
now,
only
so-
really see his head moving.
And then I'll move
I'm
my.
trying not to think of him like a dog, but you know, like when a dog hears a word it knows, it like starts doing all the like tilty head.
I think it's thick. You don't understand a lot.
That's me done then, because I'm not doing anything else that'll compromise my invisibility. I wasn't even going to message if it made me invisible, to be honest.
I'm just going to dash again.
And
Spend
none,
action. Bye!
none
I
of
mean,
you.
the way you're going is towards where the mountain is. You've left all your.
I'm just going to meet up with Ulrich.
So you might want to keep a note of how far you've dashed off the board.
Yeah, I've got it down.
I'll just match Ulrich.
Oh, you'll be going further than me.
Well,
Because I didn't
don't want to
dash.
dash. I don't want to dash all the way. I'll just move to Ulrich then.
Yeah, because it's rain.
Well, you can't see me. I'm
Yeah, but
invisible.
because she could do a check to see you.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, but you're leaving tracks still. You don't hover over the ground.
That is true.
And it's raining.
That is true.
So,
What kind of check?
Survival, probably.
yeah, it could be a survival check.
Or I thought it was
or
perception.
You can give me a perception check
Let's have a look.
against your stealth. No, oh yeah. Not only are you going on the ground, you're going shink, 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 shink.
So what am I rolling for? Perception.
You've
or
only got to
stealth?
roll a 9.
I
only rolled a 9
Roll a
on
perception because you're sort of looking for him.
9.
There you go. You see my footsteps.
Yeah.
I'll follow the footsteps.
Slow pace, like when you walk behind an old granny in the street, you're just like.
wait until I Misty step the fuck out of it. Don't you know footsteps then, do I, Mr. DM?
Felix. Oh god, there's another one!
This poor creature's gonna be like, how many fucking...
Just slapping dragons away, like...
So she's going to come back there and she'll sort of curl round the tree as if she was behind there the whole time.
They can bring it back more than once a day, eh?
Spell slots for it. So first or higher.
Here's dragons. Do I get XP for the amount of dragons?
No, this thing doesn't need any more XP.
Levels up gets another legendary action.
Don't give me ideas.
The scary thing is, if we don't put this back in his bag, it's out in the world now.
I ain't putting it back in its
Say in Draconic, because it's the only language you can speak. Directed at both of them, so she's gone sort of like in the middle. Oh, to say directed at both
speak
of them.
Draconic?
But where is Remy? For I much desire to speak with him.
Top hat and a
No, I was thinking more. Where is Gandalf?
So a similar thing with Urug, you see that only responds to the word Remin, but you can see that it starts to stand up, so it starts to tower over Lilith.
In an imposing way, or just as if it's...
It looks relatively imposing.
Can she...
I mean, it's a terrifying looking creature, you'd think anything.
Can she use her action to extend her speech? Like more than 6 seconds?
Not really.
Oh, look, you're going to read the note. See what that says.
He's used his action to cast her, I imagine.
No, it's not. Sometimes we do the notes.
I mean, if... Oh no, Lilith can't say
You
back
need to read the note.
I ain't going back for it. You can
He's
get
got it!
He's got it.
I've got the note. I've got the note in my hand.
Yeah, the note says,
Bonus action to
say this word
open it and then next turn.
Right, we don't
action
read
to
it.
read
I'd
it.
probably say that, or at least start to...
Yeah, do you know what Dan did to me? So they were there, you were there.
And then
I picked up a scroll
move regular.
from the Hydra's fucking nest. I picked it up and I went,
Regular.
can I read it? And he went, yeah, it's an action. And I was like, I just have a glance. He was like, you can have a glance. And he went, you've got 6 seconds. And he gave me he literally gave it me. And I was like,
Yeah, there's not really much else
I got
can do.
zero information from it. But I said I'll put that back in my pocket and then I'll jump off his cliff into a
Lilith, just for the monsters thing, she's sort of... Do you know that the dogs do that thing where they sit down, but they're not quite sitting, they've got the arse hovering?
Yeah.
Sort of sat like that with one hand up, one down and one just hand up when he said the word Remin, to indicate, you know, Remin, we love Remin.
Lilith would be able to see that.
Make of that what it does, but...
Lilith would be able to see that any wounds that it currently had start to heal up.
So when you say Remin, does it heal it?
Is this a god?
Yeah, that would be cool.
No,
It's got godlike powers.
I think that's just...
No, it's just far beyond
The character
our
sheet
level.
for this is probably about 3 or 4 bloody pages long.
You can see also that that kobold has not moved a muscle. You can see it's practically petrified.
Same.
I mean, I'm proud of the kobold for not shitting itself.
I would have been all in my own poop. I've been shoving it back up me.
Again.
Normal.
I don't know how many of you are watching it.
And we're all watching it.
Imagine
Yeah,
what
very
you're
much so.
watching it.
No matter how far away I get, my eyes are sticking to it like glue. I might run into a tree.
You see that it starts to climb back into the bag. As it gets down to kind of torso level, it tucks its head in, but leaves an arm out of the bag. And Lilith can see him writing something in the mud.
Does the first letter look common, or is it like a different language?
Looks common.
Actually, sorry, don't ignore me. Assuming extra common.
Sorry, should have known shit then. Looks like a squiggly line.
Yeah, she is draconic.
Dot.
Daddy, come read this.
I feel like Dot was not looking behind. She was just
running as fast as her false teeth will take her.
yeah. the fastest granny in the west. So she's going to move yet another 60 foot off into the distance. Someone's going to have to turn back, I think.
What's the fastest pastry in the world? Scum!
Are you going the same way as us, or are you going that way? No, Dot. Are you going that way, or are you going the same way as we were going?
I'm just kind of heading forward. So
We're going to fall.
are you heading
looks
that way?
Barely touched
Are you heading up that way?
Phoenix is correct. No, that's you.
So I was just about to say, we still in combat, but
Because I'm just kind of heading up.
Oh yeah.
it's not really anything we can do about it, though. I mean, none of us even have Revivify, even... We've got the diamond, but none of us have the Revivify spell.
None of us are the right class to have the Revivify spell.
They're Revivify
Oh,
spell.
that's good, I think. But he's not high enough level.
Yeah. Paladins, do they go?
You can see that this large winged creature
I think so.
starts to reach down to grab his body. Start to
Don't
pull.
worry, he has to roll to hit it.
He's gonna fucking hit.
I mean, he gets advantage and he gets a plus a lot.
What is Grumman's AC?
16.
Another 14. You can see that it starts to pull something out of Renan. And Rick.
I don't think it's lollipops that get there.
Rainbows, lollipops.
It's just if you didn't insta-die, we'd have kept you up.
If that wasn't a critical
If
hit,
he passed his
Did
con
you-
check, he'd have survived that.
Did you see what?
Because I'd have brought
like,
him.
the thing
I would have
right
brought
in
him
the
back
wood?
that round.
Because I'm guessing you speak common.
Time to delete.
Can I see what was being written on the ground?
Sorry?
I'm still here. Can I see what he was writing in the ground?
It's quite far, he's only writing in the mud. You could get closer and...
How close would I need to get to? I mean, has he finished writing?
I mean, it's in the bag.
Yeah, you can see that he's written, like,
written some of it, right?
and his hand's still out the bag, but it's raised from the ground.
So actually, I picked up message as a cantrip when I leveled up last time. So would I be able to message Lilith and get her to describe what's written?
Can you speak Draconic?
I mean, you can message Lilith, whether she understands you is the other question.
If you can do it in Draconic,
Because
not a problem.
you know she only speaks Draconic because that's all Phoenix ever goes on about.
I think just
Otherwise, it's sort of do it as if you're speaking to a dog.
No.
So it would understand the basic sit, lay down, and stuff like that in common, but
Probably not read.
yeah, not. Could you please act out this?
reading the dance whilst I'm running the opposite
So essentially, in
direction.
common, she would understand basic commands because she's well trained, but only like a dog would. Draconic, she is a fully intelligent beast.
Well, you know, no man left behind. Gremlin's dead, gone. There's a kobold. There's Lilith, but she's not left behind because she can come back at any point. So I think at this juncture, Hendrik would run. I am going to use my full movement of 30 and my action to get 60 foot off the board.
Okay. Orok,
I've seen it start writing something in the ground.
you are quite far away at this point.
I'm not that far away. I am 50 foot off the board.
Oh, okay, so you can see that he would have sunk
I've
back
been using.
in.
I've been using.
Remember that Lilith is sat in the way, so
She's really.
Oh, is she right in front of me? Okay.
whether or not...
Well, I would say I haven't taken my eyes off it, and I haven't moved very far because I have to use an action every fucking turn to do something.
If anything, you would have seen Big Blue Drake, this thing go down behind it.
going down on her.
Yeah.
I probably think Lilith's killed it.
Yeah, I mean, do you?
Can I see it at all?
Give me a perception check. I mean, you specifically stated that Lilith was like partially sitting.
Is she a medium now?
She's a medium creature.
8.
She's a big medium creature on her way growing to be a large.
A big medium creature.
She's on her way to grow to be large.
A medium.
I wouldn't say I'm familiar. Would you say I'm familiar with him as I've sent the message cantrip to him before?
Not really.
I didn't think so. I'm just trying everything I can get to talk to the fucker without getting closer.
It's evidently not working.
He's one of those tourists that think that if you speak loudly in a language that they don't know, then it clearly interprets better.
I'm gonna walk back towards him.
Are you?
I'm a changed man.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Probably it's going to take him about 10 rounds to get anywhere near it, so...
I'm going to dash. You'll see something you've never seen before, and it's Aura move 40 feet.
No, they won't, because it's invisible.
You're going to see footprints move 40 feet in a turn.
It's not so bad for me, because I got past that trace plus 20 to my stealth. Okay.
So I'm now 10 feet off the board.
Okay.
But the second that thing stands back up, I'm fucking up that way. Just...
Mystique.
I'm watching the footprints move closer, and I'm just gonna stand there and watch what happens. And I'll be like, message me when you get there. 3 rooms, let me know you're safe.
Can I shout to everyone, say, wait, hold where you are, and then I'm gonna come back.
How far off the board are you?
Don't you have the note? When you reading the note?
You were reading a note.
Yeah, but
Can you read
plans change. And I'm gonna start to come back in. Can I have a look at the note?
Felix has been quite
Open the note if you like.
this particular session.
He's gone fully human, hasn't he?
I'm beginning to get a little bit suspicious.
I'll write it down.
His life
so that you
doesn't
can
mean
decide.
much just compared to Remin is the
Oh,
cohort
you're
of
all
those
wearing
creatures
colourful
because they're
outfits,
descendant of the
Pete.
Drake
Yellow.
likes that. Then he knows how susceptible to servitude that they are.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're boring.
Remin's been there since day one.
What we got?
He's black.
That's why when we were at the thing, I really
No.
wanted him to come with us to see the truth, to
Fresh out.
break him free.
Why was Remin not available to come with us on this trip?
He was. No one asked
We
him.
didn't ask them.
Yeah, but even
No
when
one
we...
asked him.
Yeah, we fucked up really badly than that.
Yeah,
We just left him with Bron.
100%.
out of
We all blanked.
other character, we asked for Remin on another table and he couldn't come.
He'd probably gone off and done something at that point.
Yeah, fucking shapeshifted.
I'm assuming it's my action to read.
I'll do it as a bonus because you kind of bonus action opened.
Do you know handwriting? Who wrote it? It's in Felix's handwriting.
It's Felix, you feel a strange note in your pocket.
Was that right?
Oh shit.
Was that right?
Fey Inquisition, share.
You can't wow.
There's still non-Fey Inquisition though, so
Yeah,
how
I mean,
does
you
that,
could show the Fey
how does that
Inquisition.
work?
Or one of the non-inquisitions.
So then he back in the bag yet?
He's sort of in the bag, but just his head and arm are kind of poking out.
No, we'll ready an action for when the bag is. Just when they're in the bag. Close the bag.
Can Liv tie a bag with her claws?
She's got thumbs.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. She's got thumbs. Well, she's got like the small little stubby things. I think on the thing, there's small little stubby stuff.
Can she?
Not tie. I mean, she can grip.
Just trying to have
She can just grip it, and then I can come in and tie up the last bit. But at least if she grips it closed, her strength is a lot better than mine. And that's.
Felix, you'll be able to see that he is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, can I see what was written in the note? from here as well. Sorry.
Give me a perception check.
We'll give the pink dice another one last try. Oh, that should be fucking more. I think it's more than actually. Perception 11.
You can see there was one word that was written. And it's written friend with a question mark in common.
I will say, can I say friend back and sort of do like a little bow, and I'll put my bow away as a free action.
I know you put your bow away as a free action.
I'm happy just to drop it.
Okay.
And just say the word friend. It seems to understand the word friend.
He'll start writing on the ground again. No one's told that what we're doing.
That's just fucked up.
I did shout at the start.
Yeah, and I'm 95 foot off the board.
40.
You were 40, so I feel like she's old. She's not that old. She's here from 50 foot away, so I'm shouting.
My hip!
So she's going to turn at this point.
I feel like there's pretty long shout. Let's get the fuck out of here! Like.
And then all of a sudden, wait! Follow it! Everybody stop getting the fuck out of here!
And then she's going to do false life on herself.
This is what happened with the unicorn thing. Remember I put the unicorn out and everybody did a runner? And then I moved that.
The puzzle one.
And then everybody did a runner when the demon thing came. And then I just blew the demon thing out and everybody run back. And then they were like, shit, we can't get this horse. Everybody ran away.
Can I see the note? Because I'm dead.
Not fully dead yet, technically.
Do not show anyone yet.
Right, so
Yes,
I've done the false life.
that's what roleplay bit's for.
I'm going to cautiously make my way back. So that would take an action. Cautiously make my way back 30 foot. So just, I've done one action, one move towards the board again.
Okay.
So I'm only 65 foot away now.
Those of you watching see he kind of pulls out like a ghastly presence.
A ghastly presence?
From
Joel, fuck off.
There's a kind of black tear opened behind as it slips in.
Oh.
Would that take us out of combat?
See you guys.
So it depends if you guys want.
I'm not
Still think if you want to do.
If I can get there quicker out of combat, I'd rather do that.
So am I, like,
5-2
Naruto
before
now?
I get there.
I'm afraid so.
I'm going to delete.
Don't delete yet because your inventory and you're right there.
Yeah.
Don't delete yet.
You have
Just because you want my magic bow.
Yes.
But no, there's other stuff that you might have that the others might need. But yes. But essentially, yes.
That'd be a good gift.
I thought you were like, don't delete. John might come up with a scenario where you can come back to life, but no, it's like, don't delete. I want you back.
And then you want to do Hendrik?
Aron! Fucking Aron! Where the fuck are you? Come on!
The one time he's not watching us is the one time we need him.
Or he's watching, killing himself laughing.
Yeah, fucking idiots. Getting close.
Moving.
Moving
Towards or away?
towards. I'm following Oren.
I just all non-combat stuff. Go and read what else he's writing.
Do you see the word scared?
Scared question mark or just scared?
Scared.
Just repeat.
Can I say you scared or Remin scared?
Completely blank expression.
Can I get Lilith to write you question mark?
Can she spell?
What?
She can't give instructions.
She can do a.
Yeah, but how do you instruct somebody to do a Y, an O, and a U?
Just do a U. Just.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Never can the creature understand.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd kiss him.
Text speech.
I'll write in the mud. You question mark.
Okay.
Pointing to sort of like pointing the thing.
And does anybody else want to do anything? Okay.
Actually, I do, but I can do it while they're doing this whole thingy.
Do you mean like out of the combat sort of thing? But I'll just be heading.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if there's anything you want to do specifically, I'll keep it in turn order.
I want to do it, but I don't think it's going to matter with turn order. I want to go and have a feel on my fake Orum's body and see what the fuck he's got.
It's almost directly where they are.
Yeah, but so
I mean, technically,
It's pretty much on top of it.
it's about here.
yeah, so I'll go around the back. Well, actually, I won't. I'll go around this side. I'm invisible anyway. But I'll go around this way and I'll just start rummaging through that body.
I feel like that is invisible is with an asterisk.
Yeah, I'm invisible, so they'll see footprints.
I'm invisible, but I'm the loudest invisible person you've ever.
I took it mainly for the inflict wounds, to be honest, for free inflict wounds. But free invisibility I can give to someone else. I don't have to use that myself.
There's multiple uses that you will come out with.
But yeah, so that's all I wanted. I want to start rummaging through him.
Okay, we'll come to you in a minute then. So, he replies and writes, me.
Can I sort of... Where is Ramin? Question mark.
You can see he wipes everything away to start writing again. Not here.
Good job I'm not there, because I would say no shit.
And then you would probably die too.
Oh, wrong way. Ramin is a dear friend. We will find him.
That's a lot of stuff to write in a...
Well, yeah, it might take...
Ramin is friend.
might take a little while, so I don't know if whilst I'm writing this, if other people want to do some
Finger
stuff.
writing in mud.
But essentially, I want to write, Ramin is a dear friend. We will find him.
Together.
Come with us for now. And
As you write, Remin is a dear friend, his arm will grab your arm. His hand will grab your arm.
gently, or
Relatively gently, but stern enough so that you wouldn't be able to pull it away easily.
okay.
And he turns your arm over.
To look for the mark.
Ramin's also got that mark.
Did we give
Ramin got the mark.
He would then release your arm.
He's checking the mark, isn't he?
All you can see at the moment is almost like, you know, when somebody's in a swimming pool and they're just like that.
Yeah.
I will call out to everyone. Everybody, show your marks.
Ching
Please.
ching, ching ching. Fuck you, you can't.
I'm invisible, solution of body.
I like to think
Necrophilia.
Still within quite a...
if
I'm not
everybody's
getting at that
okay, it's sort of like that montage moment where you see all the heroes in the background, just almost like the Hunger Games reveal, and I'll just point. I'll just say right in the mud, look, and then point at the others.
How can he look? Is it only if his arms out the bag?
No, he's like in a pool,
Yeah,
so he's like this.
Yeah, well, yeah, kind of like he's sat in a
Give
pool.
him the mark.
Lilith, can I put my bag? So I've come up close now.
Yeah.
No,
From my bag, can I
It
get
doesn't
out
hurt,
the dragon chest set
It's
that
branded.
It's all
Ren gave me and kind of...
But you're not a part of
forward.
us, so.
I'm currently
Remin.
invisible, like bad mark.
And so when you say the word Remin, you can see his head.
he can't. I don't think he can hear. Right.
So I've got the dragon set in one hand from Remin and then kind of offering it forward.
Fill in with like text speech, like, for me? Question mark.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what you'd write.
If you like.
If you like things.
You can see he takes and slips into the bag.
Does he do it quickly or kind of...
Quite slowly, like timidly.
Oh,
You know, like when a sort of timid dog takes something
Maybe
and
it's not
then...
Remin that's doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe this is like Remin's little brother.
Would you like to join us? And then I'll point to the mark.
Scrubs away and writes, angry.
You, question mark.
Might kill.
Us.
And at the end of might kill, I'll just put who? Question mark.
Felix.
Can I just scrub that away and put you might? Oh, I put you might kill us? Question mark.
Can't help.
Might kill us by accident.
Oh, I'll scrub that
So
away.
basically-
Remin might kill us? Question mark.
No.
So basically, he's when you said, do you want to come with us? You was thinking like, do you want to have a brand? But he heard it as, do you actually want to come with us?
Yeah.
But he said, look, I can't be trusted because I'm split between
Whatever entities.
whatever's controlling me, and I might end up.
You can always say, do you want the mark?
That's what I've just done.
No,
You said, do you want to join us? Which basically means like physically
Come out
be
the
with
bag.
us, as opposed to.
Oh, okay. So it might have attempt to join us.
Yeah.
Would you like the mark like Remin?
No. Need. Find. Remy.
Oh,
Will
we?
I feel like there's going to be so many notes around this. Like,
I imagine they're writing, rubbing.
Like I said,
Lilith
it's
can
gonna be
use her tail to quite easily just clean it.
We
Nobody has a notepad.
Lilith is the shittest eraser ever.
we look after you in bag? Question mark.
Only Remin.
Oh.
To find Renin.
Need to find Remin.
We are.
Together? Question mark.
Now.
Let's go.
Wipe away. If you get back in bag, all together now we find Renin.
We've still got a mission to do.
If we happen to find Remnant long,
Promise.
I will take it back.
Need to.
What was the promise? Sorry.
If it gets back in the bag, all together we'll go off and find Renin. We did say now.
Yeah.
But you didn't say now. You just said go find Remin.
No, he
I
did
did
put
say
now.
Yeah.
Oh, you put now.
Sorry, Doc put now.
So yes, promise get back in the bag and then.
We can't betray.
I'll kind of look around so long as everyone nods.
We're gonna look for Remin up where the frost giant is.
Yeah.
Because that would make sense. That's where he is.
It's alright, I won't kill you in your sleep.
I will.
I was going to write promise and put my hand out as a kind of like a.
Do you know how dangerous this thing is and you want to betray it?
Can you give me an investigation check? Sorry, completely.
It's right. I'm quite happy.
I'm going to be constantly looking for Remin
It's not
as
shit.
we go up the mountain, like, everywhere.
I don't know what mine. I've never done an investigation before in my life. Oh, it's only a 70.
I'm happy to
The 17's pretty
Oh
high.
no, but I've got like a +4 or something.
We the
Can't
bag
wait for
lady,
the
the
away,
bag
but you
beast.
get the.
I've still got the old inventory.
You get the werewolf teeth. You get.
double damage.
You get a skin or
Bag
something. I can't remember.
terrible case.
I know, it's
werewolf.
I'm quite
I've got my
protective
inventory
now.
on here.
Like, I don't
In
want to
fact,
betray
it's
it.
still here because I haven't taken anything out. I picked up 4 werewolf teeth,
Yeah.
my Heisenberg hat,
Yeah.
2 hand axes.
So you still have your Heisenberg hat.
Oh, sorry, I still have my Heisenberg hat.
Yeah.
He's got some potions. I also have some potions.
Potion master over there.
There's some black copper, gold, and silver.
I don't know about that yet.
You said you were
might
have,
have
yeah. The hummingbird brooch.
You already have.
Yeah, but would he have it as well?
It wouldn't quite be the same, but yes.
And that thing off the urn that I definitely didn't pocket, and it definitely disappeared.
Yeah, so it's like it's kind of like a stone.
Yeah, I've got
tablet.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know about that.
And there's 250 gold pieces.
Ooh. I will, when I become uninvisible, I will share that between everyone. That is.
All you can see is like items being picked up.
It's very common for what we've been adventuring with. I know full well what's happening.
They only go invisible as he puts them in a bag.
It's 50 gold pieces each, by the way.
Cool, I like that.
Not for you, Wayne, sorry.
Could I write in the
I
thing?
don't know why it's doing that. Switching music on its own.
Can I write in the mud, where did you see Remin last, and put down the map?
I am so fucking conflicted right now. Because I really like Remin.
I'm so pissed.
Oh, I like
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted to hurt this thing.
Oh no.
What's the note say?
Gets that. That's a bigger fish.
I hope you can read them.
Always pictures, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm saying it won't be an actual detailed map, I'd imagine. It'll be some scribbles.
The map is as you see it, so there's no like names or anything scribbled on except the names you scribble on the map, so it's just pictures. But you might recognise
You can
landmarks.
see that he points.
Okay.
And we're going in the opposite direction.
But it also means that we
Just
can't
so that you guys.
Yeah.
That we can't what?
say, oh yeah, we'll look for Remin up here, because he knows that he's not there.
Yeah.
And he's probably got some weird sight thing where he can fucking
You
see.
can see as you're kind of marking on the map, you can see kidnap.
By. Yeah.
As he points to the other kobold.
Lilith grapples the kobold.
Kill!
Do you want kobold?
Want Remin.
Lilith will. Can she get
This did
kobold, like, you know, like
Could be.
there? In her mouth.
Not me, so
To
yeah.
drag him.
Yeah, I mean, right next to the floor.
And drag him right up to the creature.
Okay.
As if it was offering, you know, as if it were to offer an animal. You know, like how other animals just sort of drop prey.
Nice!
Yay,
Nice!
Yeah.
You can see that as Lilith begins to drag the kobold, he begins to get aggressively angry. Like, you can see that the claw is sharpening to come out.
I'll get some rope out and start to try and bind, like hog tie, essentially. Hog tie the kobold.
If it's still within range, he's going to take an attack.
At the kobold.
Yeah, on the kobold.
gonna
That's
Oh wait, sorry. What was raised in its hand?
So the creature.
Sorry, I thought the kobold was raised.
Oh
in
no,
its hand.
so
Creature in the back.
Okay.
creature in the bed. You drag the
Yeah,
kobold.
no, that's fine.
You can see the creature in the
I'm
bag
giving the
begins-
kobold. I think we're all agreeing.
Peace
I'm giving it
offering.
as a peace offering. He wants this kobold's obviously done something with Remin. As Lilith's dragging him over, I will say to the kobold in Draconic, I suggest you tell me where Remin has been taken and by whom very quickly, or this creature will kill you.
Is it not in the note?
No.
I was just told to bring it here.
Where's Remin?
I don't know.
By who kidnapped him?
A guy called Thasmus.
How do you spell that?
He's asking that
Yo,
to the
Mom.
kobold. How?
Thasmos. You
Yeah,
said.
let me get it. Thasmus. I think it's THAZMU.
Yeah. MU.
Yeah, MUZ. I think. Let me get it.
You have to know.
THAMUZ, sorry.
He's been kidnapped.
Thamels.
He's one of us.
With that, they can infiltrate the town and get up right up to Bella.
And he's one of us.
Can I insight check the fact that he has no idea apparently?
Yeah.
10.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Where would he take him?
Can Lilith insight check?
It's worse.
He's a bit like you. Has one of these. And then points to whatever's got his neck.
Where would he take him? Lilith's going to drag him a little bit closer.
They usually stay with the ruins of the north.
I'll show him the map. Point.
That one. And then I'll point to the same one.
That bit.
Yeah.
Well done. Lilith will give him over to the creature.
Oh, okay. That's still a 20.
Can I cast detect thoughts on the creature whilst it is at this point in time, whilst it's with
Somewhat
the kobold
distracted a little bit as well.
Just double check that it doesn't.
You see this
know
hand
that
insta kill the kobold. As soon as you hand it over, it's going, no.
Kobold have anything pouch-wise on him, or is he just butt naked?
Completely like butt naked, nothing but a little bit of cloth.
Lilith will just drop the creature. I will write thank you in the mud. We need something from this mountain to save Remin. He is, oh no, it's long, I will go through it. He is being held here. We will take you to him.
Take now. Or, and it'll point over to the body you're grabbing.
Or dead.
I'll smudge out. Your name?
No name.
Insight check.
we could
Seems like he's kind of telling the truth.
Seems like he's typing the truth.
Forgot.
on the creature. No, I think we know it's telling the truth.
Yeah, I don't think it has any reason really much to lie.
I'll write-
It's
I'll
powerful
write
enough that it doesn't see it's a
me,
threat enough to
dot,
lie.
And then say dot.
Dot what? What dot?
I think we actually need to go and get look, regardless of whether this creature's threatening us, we should get Remin, right? Because Remin is part of the Fey Inquisition.
I do not disagree. We go save and we expend every resource possible to get Remin. I do not disagree. My qualm is we are here. There is that protector at the top of that mountain.
It's literally, you are at the base of this large mountain.
Can this creature get to the mountain? What are you trying to do? Save the Frost Giants?
It needs saved. It's chained up. It's chained up and it's being drained
Well, it ain't going anywhere.
by Hypnos.
Well,
It's only dying.
Wait 6 months. Wait another week.
If this protector dies,
let's try our best to persuade this creature that the Frost Giant is going to be a critical ally in our ability to save Remin. I think we need to. I know he's like, no, now. We need to really try and persuade him that we get the Frost Giants. Because the Frost Giant is a what's it called? Like a guardian, and also a totem of the gods or whatever it was, right? So,
How close are you to him, Felix?
if we're going to be trying to get Remin, we're going to be battling.
there'd be 5 foot in between us, because we're doing a lot of writing, so probably 10 foot. Lilith would be 5 foot, and she's just dragged the.
Has it shown any comprehension of when we're speaking at all, other than saying Roman?
It only reacts when you say Remin.
Right, and it only understands a written word, doesn't understand a spoken word at all.
Seems to be that way.
I mean, it's a bit thick, but
And have a conversation with you by writing.
But it can't
Lives in the void.
It can't understand when we speak to it. It's only
It only reacts when you say the word Remin.
It was silent when Felix's head ran in the bag. So maybe it's deaf. Oh no, it can't be deaf.
I don't understand how it can understand the written word, but it can't
Can I start
understand
writing?
the written word.
The avatar Delilah
Books have been chucked in.
has. Fuck. That's because I haven't written all this all up. I got the
Your
name.
things though after all this writing.
I imagine they do it with their swords and
I'm laughing because I'm doing like 3 words at a time, and you guys are like full sentences.
I'm gonna go loot
The
the
giant-
giant too. Whilst I'm here.
The giant is.
And Gremin.
Welcome to go loot Remin.
I wanna go loot Gremin as well while they're all doing this. I'm gonna
giant-
loot everything I can.
is needed. We will need it to save Remin, otherwise we will all die too, and Remin will not be saved.
You hear him, well, I say you hear him, he writes take now, and you can see that it starts to get a bit more aggressive as he writes.
Doc's going to turn to everyone and say, we'll take it now. We tie up the bag to keep it safe. It's not going to be able to get out.
Because it can't hear us, doesn't understand us.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to get out when we go up the mountain and down. It doesn't know how long it's going to take us to get to Roman.
2 weeks, you said.
Well, I can't. I'm looting at the moment, but in character, when we finish this, I'll tell you that it's not an easy trek up this mountain. It's going to take a while. But obviously, that'll be happening. You'll still be having this before.
I'll write in the mud. Okay.
You'll start to sink into the bag.
There's nothing else we can do apart from.
Do I have to investigation check anything, or do I just grab everything he's got?
You can pretty much just loot everything.
Can I tie the bag up with some fresh rope from my bag? Like, really? I will ask others to assist. Like, I'll tie a knot, I'll get someone else to tie a knot.
All of us rolls like hands, one.
And this is where one time you wake up and you can just hear like ticking all the knots like,
I will not be sleeping with this bag, thank you. So, Wayne, what's your inventory? Give it to me.
he was like,
Oh yeah, I will.
sorry Wayne.
You fucking will, mate.
Alright, what have you got?
Hypnos
Longbow
used
plus 1.
Titiana used range a lot of stuff throughout.
Scale mail.
Well, throughout everywhere. And
I had a player there.
the
Outright kill.
Yeah, go on.
3 now.
Scale mail.
the Remin has
Hold on. I've lost my inventory.
been a detrimental loss for us. Also, Remin is an amazing traffic. Almost anything and everything.
Just standard scale mail, yeah?
So there's a bit of a tug of war
Yeah.
for Remin. So Hypnos
Shield.
Remin.
Remin's loyalty, I don't think, is towards Hypnos.
Do you want to take
I
a
think
photo
if
of
he
it
would
and
ever
send
do
it?
anything for Hypnos, it would be out of fit. Kobolds aren't known to be very brave.
But it sounds like this.
How much gold?
It sounds a bit like
597.
this Phasmos might be a proxy enemy of Hypnos that we could use.
Possibly, but they might be just mercenaried out, hopefully. However,
Is that your first character?
we have to go in assuming that they
You're
are
not
going
sorry.
to be
You did it on
I
purpose.
lost one
You will
guy.
get 119 gold.
One guy to a crack.
including the 50.
3 devil
Killed
horns.
guy to a god.
I'm blue in
Another
him
what?
for it. 119.
And you're going to give the magic bow to Felix, yeah?
We'll get to that.
No, is the answer to that.
I lost one.
Was that 119 gold?
We're about to go into combat if you're not going to give it over.
119 each, yeah. What else?
119 what?
Gold.
3 devil horns.
Ooh, that'll be handy. Well, I'll have to tell that that's a custom item.
And then it's just your usual bollocks.
Yeah, I don't count the usual bollocks.
That's pretty much fuck all.
So you guys finish with that
And a
little
barrel
barrel.
if you want it.
As you're handing out the gold, I will say, I will stop you and say, so where's the bow?
I was going to give you the bow.
Because we...
Gift for Bagman.
No.
Right, time to delete.
So I'll give you the bow, and I will also. Oh no, I don't want 13. I want 3.
What is it? Sorry.
I will also give. It is a longbow +1.
Fuck you!
I'm sorry you died. I genuinely am. But at the same time, I can't help but be happy.
You've been wanting that bow for ages.
Yeah, and I don't wish you dead for it though.
I will also.
They did.
I will also
A little bit.
show you guys this, which I definitely found on the other rug that the real rug would have definitely shown you. It's a symbol of swords, and I can't get it out.
It's a symbol of swords.
There we go.
Okay.
So I don't know what that is. It was a stone thing that was on him.
It's like a sort of stone
Do I
tablet.
recognise that from just being around, like walking around Bella's palace or anything like that?
Give me a history check.
I'll do it too.
8.
What a second.
Okay.
I assume you're
Well,
giving
that
some
didn't kill you.
sort of lowdown on what happened with the bagman whilst I was looting all this stuff.
13.
What was the XP everyone got, Joel? Apart from me.
1. You guys haven't rested yet, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to give it yet. And 2. You'll have to rest before I give it.
I think we all voting that we just make.
I'd imagine we'd make camp here for either a long or a short.
Yeah.
I've got my tent here already.
It's still only midday.
Yeah.
You look, we're
can still short
dying.
rest.
We are absolutely bled out.
Well, I'd
I'm
imagine.
not going up that mountain.
I'd imagine we'd have sat there, we'd have spoke, and I'd have explained. I've got the notes on the mountain. I haven't got them with me.
Yeah.
But I've got the notes, and it's a long trek. It's not going to be a 2-minute. Oh, we're up there. We've got it.
We'd have to do a couple of hours of chat.
It'll be a couple of days, I think.
Yeah.
It's the mountain.
To the mountain top. And if you say that Remin's obviously been captured to me, I don't know if you give you that information. I didn't see what he was typing.
We would
Come,
be able to
come
hide
all
it.
this way with all our climbing gear.
We can't not go up there.
I'd argue in case of Remin.
Like, so the guys back,
All bags.
the creature's back in the bag. It's tied up.
Let's just do a
I've
couple of
got
days
the,
up there.
The same.
Get the
Yeah, I've got
frustrate
my hands
free,
on.
and then we
Yeah,
can go.
get like
we don't have to
6
go
lots of
back.
dice
We
there,
can just
yeah.
beeline for Remin.
I think
gave them all out.
when I bring the notes, we discuss it more because it's a lot more than just a couple of days walking up the side of a mountain. There's things we have
So
to
we're not
do.
resting.
But we've got
Oh,
this
right now,
far.
it's
Take
gonna
us
wait
a
until-
couple of weeks to get here. We can't just ditch everything and spend a couple of weeks. That trek.
We haven't achieved anything really.
That trek is like a month. That's going to take. That is going to take about. So it's taken us like a month to get from to here, hasn't it?
It's 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks travelling.
Well, that's going to take 2
I'm
weeks
not very good at map building.
across worse terrain. That's going to take like 3 weeks to get there.
Well,
And
this
it's
frost
3
giant's
weeks
been
away.
left up here for 6 months anyway. I'm pretty certain he's dead no matter what. And Remin has helped us no end. We kind of owe the guy.
It
I'm
depends
just-
on how the mirrors and the the balls to take us out, the mirrors to get us back in work. Because we could get to the top of the mountain, rescue the giant.
Pop to Mistas,
Then
then
go-
pop back to Bella.
There's
We'll be
somebody in
straight-
the group that doesn't have one.
I don't have one.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Yeah, that's fine, you can walk back on your own.
Because then we're back at Bella, which is what, just like a couple of days walk away.
I'd imagine we're going to have a few hours arguing over this here now. And
Yeah. So Joel, I think the proposed thing is probably to spend
I
the
think
next
we should go for Remin.
afternoon and everything just chatting, throwing stories over what we should
I mean,
do. long rest
basically
here, so that we can.
teleport back to Bella, can't we?
We'll probably start at first light, like a 4
Is it
a.m.
instantaneous? Do you have to wait a day or two to start again?
Stay like bang on.
Does time travel differently in the dimensions? We don't know that.
I'm sure
I went back to. I'll explain that I went back to this house
so
on a
you'll be
mission.
able to rest.
Died there,
I'm leaving.
and I came back into this way Feywild that was 6 months in the future.
Yeah, don't worry about keep fixing Misty.
People have been coming in and
I'm
out.
gonna get one of the other videos.
But we don't
Yeah.
know how the time
Let me know how much it is.
compared to the other side. All I know is from Urug's perspective, he's come into this world
Yeah.
6 months and he was only
That's
gone
what
for a
It's
day.
topless one and I can't find it again.
I was gone for I was gone for a week in the real world, and it's 6
There are
months later in here, and I've got a
There are
temple
other
now.
minis, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that
not-
needs
not
looking
that big
into.
I will also
She
explain what I know about how D fixed me up, and I no longer have my arm, and I've got a tentacle.
This your charger here.
Sorry, bro.
You'll also notice that when we're dry, my tentacle gets
No,
smaller.
it's thingies.
I was definitely a bit like, oh god,
I'm
And
gonna
if
shoot
you went
who's
down
thinking?
fighting, my character
Josh.
was confused and paralysed for like what felt like 6 turns.
Don't forget to put your characters back on the thing if you want to.
I'm gonna put Uruk on there. He deserves to stay.
You can fucking bin my character, Joel.
Oh man.
I have no use for it
just
anymore.
bring his twin brother.
I think there's going to need to be a lot of discussion on our
Lemon.
Facebook chat thing.
But then I don't have the money
Just
to go anymore.
Just to say
No,
kind
we
of what we
start
want to
on
do,
one.
what we think we should do. Because I also think
As much as I hate Bremen,
I love Remin, and I think we need to go save him. I'm not quite
I
there.
understand
I
how
also
far we've
don't
travelled.
think we should get on the bad side
Yeah.
of this thing.
This thing's gonna fuck us up
But
if we
you
betray.
realise if we abandon the Frost Giant, we're down to 4 protectors left.
Yeah, but what you don't know is
Unicorn is
if
dead.
you go
Yeah.
up to the Frost Giant and
there
he
was 7.
realises where you've gone and he comes out the back.
Tatiana's turn.
This tied up now
He could do that.
She is.
because it definitely never got out when
The
Red
front
I wasn't there for that session.
ain't doing it.
It definitely never got out when Red had it tied up, did it?
No, I wasn't there.
So every now
Oh,
and then an
I've got
arm
that,
or
yeah.
something, or a
She's
talk
hitting us, his guy.
items will
Tatiana,
fly out.
White Dragon, Hypnos.
Always
Hypnos,
on
White
White
Dragon,
Dragon.
Tatiana, White Dragon. So shit.
Oh, I like
And
to
she
keep the magical
directly
ones, does
serves Hypnos.
it? Oh, I like to keep the magical ones. does it?
Like to keep magical ones. What do you think? I remember the collector.
I don't
So,
think.
so do you, okay. I am concerned that this is a bit of a wild goose chase.
What, at the moment?
No, to rescue Remin. So we get.
Well, we know he's been captured. And
Yeah, we do, but we also know that he sort of is in thrall to Hypnos.
he's
Hypnos gave the bag to us. Give me back Remin. Is this basically a yes? Go to the complete other side of the map.
So that I can get the Frost Giant.
Rather than go and get.
I didn't think about that, but that does make sense.
Does make a lot of sense.
If we were ahead of him, he would want to distract us. And what better thing to distract us with than...
Remin to say, look, you know,
There was no proof outside of Remin's bags. He could easily have misplaced one and got that ripped away.
we need to stay on,
Remin
we need to
has
stay
never
on
let
mission.
go of that bag ever.
No, but he's not exactly that hard to
Sleeps with it.
He's not exactly hard to overpower.
I mean, he's kicked our ass.
He's not exactly hard to overpower.
Do you know what? I'm like, let's go up the mountain, and at some point,
I hope you'll die up the
well,
mountain.
do you know what?
Maybe you'll join him halfway through. Level 1.
I think this
Well, that's if you do use a lock.
thing. If we were all
Well,
fully
this
long
is still a lock
rested,
in because these guys
all
are
like
still locked in.
spell slots, whatever, we can
If
take
you
it
allow
down,
me to.
right?
If
You
you
make the characters
Yeah, I'll have to.
And
as
we
long as
get
there's
a load
space on the table,
experience.
which there's already 2 spaces now anyway.
We've got a load
Then you could come with a new character.
We kill it.
It just means stay out of sight for a little bit here.
Yeah, just
Then we'll go
make
with
something
Unless
that's got...
Joel does something
Yeah,
special.
but I think
with
there's
me.
like there's a real danger, especially the way like you know
You
Joel's
get
playing
1880 as an healer.
Hypnos relative deception.
level 1, 18,
For
18.
here,
If you pick something
it's
like
almost like we're
a gnome or a dwarf,
keeping
like you
us
got high con.
alive. Just
So if you go to like a dwarf healer, you get con of like you start off on plus like 12 HP anyway.
Doesn't even have to be a healer cleric.
You can even be a war cleric where
Be
you're a
any.
cleric, you got high HP, but you can whack things with like a little mace.
And then there's a mage.
Well, that week you go.
Some really cool clerics.
There's clerics probably one of the best.
Or it's like
One of the peace clerics, like one of the best.
I'd say clerics are, warlocks are really good early on, but they just don't get any better.
They do get better, but it takes a while. They're really good at like up to.
They're good. From level 2 to 5, warlocks are incredible, and then they just go off.
You can also look at
Until you get to like 13, then you become incredible.
you
You're
can
like
also look at multi-classing out as well.
Yeah,
To things like sorcerer and so on and so
and
forth.
paladin.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think of
You have to tie it in with your story, because my whole story is I was a warlock until Hypnos betrayed me, and now I'm a paladin of Gar. I just told you I'm a paladin of Gar.
Alright, okay.
Because
Have a look at some sorcerer, because how sorcerer works is
I knew you
magic is in
wouldn't
your
get
blood.
that. I was just like, oh.
So she could have done that, had that all along.
because
D,
There's a lot
as
of
I will
stuff
call
that
it, is I assume
you
D.
use charisma or spellcasting, which you already use, so it doesn't take anything away. You
Darius. Oh, so Darius, not Gar.
bonus when you get to level
so yeah, I'm definitely the god of
dwarves,
sword.
you
the
get bonus
avatar
things to
of
your
Gar
spells
is
to
the
make
one that died.
single target spells
Okay.
hit 2 people.
Yes, I'm now a paladin of Darius, not
All
Gar.
of a sudden, you've only got a couple.
So
now
that's
you
changed
can
my
double that.
entire outlook on my
Double
paladin
the
range.
range of your spells, or including touch spells become 30 foot.
So, with the way the leveling would work, so I get to level 5 Warlock,
Yeah.
I then add a level 1 in Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Does the level 1 in Sorcerer move up at the same time as level 5?
So
And kind of starts at the level 1 required, like the 300 points, whatever? Or
No.
is it effectively it's a level 6 and then a level 7 and a level
You're
8?
level 6, then level 7.
Right.
But you're level 6.
5 levels warlock, 3 level, 1 level sorcerer. You still need the same amount of XP to get from 5 to 6 and 6 to 7. But you start to stack bonuses, and when there's diminishing returns. So, for example, obviously, like when you get to level 5, you start to get diminishing returns with warlock. So to help negate some of those diminishing returns, which is why I said when I get to level next level up, I'm at a tricky point because I'm at diminishing returns for ranger. So do I stick in it and just slug it through?
Yeah, I think when you get to like level 8, you then either got to stick to level 20 or more your class.
Because the most powerful features of a class tend to be 1 to 3, 1 to 5, because you get a whole new class, a whole new subclass worth of stuff. But it's just whether or not. But some classes don't. Some specs they don't hit the diminishing returns maybe until like level 11, level 12. They all hit the highs. So.
Oh god. Knock the chair over. Right.